wonder why we're here? It's one of life's great mysteries, isn't it?
Join us now for organized chaos. Rolo can't put down his vape. Join us now for organized chaos. Roman stands in an escape. Join us now for organized chaos. Rolo with his hot takes. Join us now for organized chaos. Hey Roman, let's debate. Rings of power can suck my nuts. And Star Wars isn't more than just a run. Marvel shows they really suck. Y'all make Loki look like a cuck. Welcome back to Organized Chaos. They just gave him a clip, and now they both look like simps. The anime titty pimps. That's what you get with Organized Chaos. With the chat that hits, getting all of the crits. It's Organized Chaos, moshing in the pits with the chat that hits. Yeah, it's Organized Chaos. The RoloRome cast.
What's up, guys? How are we all doing? Hope everybody's having a great week, and the week has gone by well. Also, with all the crazy storms happening here in the U.S., I hope everybody's staying safe out there. I know the South is starting to get hit by it. I'll be getting hit by it tomorrow. Other than that, we're starting a little bit differently. Roman and Corey are bums, so they're both going to be late. No, I'm just kidding. But
yeah, they're fuck ass bums who decided not to be here. So now you get me.
Exactly. So you get Crimson instead. Well, you could be here too, Cameron.
Unfortunately,
you got the link. But no, yeah. So we figured we'd start with just the two of us. But Crimson, how you doing?
I am doing. I exist. Okay. I'm not gonna say that I'm doing fantastic because. Well, life fucking sucks. And honestly, this job has dragged on for quite a while. But I guess I'm all right. I mean, I at least was able to manage to catch up on my video schedule and everything. Freerin is airing this season, so at the very least, I have that to look forward to every Friday. I got a lot of stuff that I do, and I just feel like I'm either working at like an actual job or I'm working at home.
Same. That's exactly how I feel right now, dude. It's between the book, the podcast, and work. I'm just like, yeah, we both work 7 days a week. That's why I had this conversation, I think, a couple weeks ago, where I was like, ask Crimson. He'll tell you he works 7 days a week. He gets it.
Yeah. I will say, though, that it's been nice to just sort of like have some in my downtime. I've been playing Borderlands a lot lately, so I've been doing a kind of like chronological playthrough for the games. So I did one, I did pre-sequel. I'm working on 2 now, which I mean, I've already played through a while back. I mean,
of course, yeah,
obviously like a ton of times, but like since I've gotten the PC, I've been doing all the Borderlands playthroughs, and I gotta say, pre-sequel's a little bit better than I gave it credit for.
Are you playing as Jack?
No, I'm not. I'm not playing the doppelganger. When I went through pre-sequel, I'm already done with the playthrough, so I moved on to 2. Okay. So I did Mordecai for 1, and then for pre-sequel, I did Nisha. So Lawbringer's aimbot is ridiculously fun when you use a sniper rifle.
I can see that. So for 2, I play Zero and Axton usually. I would play Maya, but like for Borderlands 1, I just play Mordecai.
Mordecai is nice, especially once you get to the end game and there's the Guardians and you no longer have to worry about their shields.
Yep. And then for 3, I played Zane. And dude, his little drone, you can do so much cool shit with that thing. You can get mini nukes on it. Like, you just gotta max out the drone the right way. And dude, I was like,
I actually, as far as the games go, I would say that like obviously 1 has some of the worst selection of Vault Hunters out there. just because their trees are very limited. 2 is cool. I would put that up there for the top as far as like their selection goes. 3 has a really good set of characters. They did a lot of good
3
stuff.
has the best skill tree, I think, but 2 has the best characters.
No, I don't think you understand just how ridiculously broken. I mean, yeah, 2 definitely has the best characters. I mean, you have Krieg, Maya, and Salvador.
You also have Zero and Axton, and Axton's freaking machine, like his turret can go crazy, bro.
Axton was not nearly as good once you got into like True or Ultimate Vault Hunter. That's the thing.
That's true, but Zero was.
He has a hard fall off. Zero also falls off compared to a couple of the other ones. Same with Gage, the Necromancer.
Yeah, true.
But once you got into like what with like Gunzerker and Siren, 2 most broken characters you can find.
The Siren's always broken.
No, actually, the Siren's not always broken.
The Siren's broken a lot.
A couple of them, yes, but
after 2,
I would say though the most fun class to play in Borderlands 2 was definitely the Psycho, because basically the unlimited action skill. Anyway, no, as far as like the pre-sequel, there are 2 characters I really like in the pre-sequel. None of the rest are all that interesting. Claptrap, fuck Claptrap. And Wilhelm, I don't care for any of like the automated stuff like that, because the automated action skills usually fall off pretty hard.
Yeah, I agree.
So like Nisha and Athena were like the 2 like really, really good characters to play.
Athena was pretty cool.
She was downright broken.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but she was just kind of sick as a character in general.
Vault Hunters ever created for the game. Like her whole thing is she's just Captain America with a sword.
Yeah. Crimson, by the way, I just sent you something, but that Cammy wants us to go over. But anyway, we'll go over this afterwards. Oh my God, yo, what's up? What's up, Kuzi? How you doing, bro? Long time no see. It's good to see you back in chat, bro. Holy shit, we got the Kuzi in here. I can send you the link if you want to hop in and talk about Borderlands. Some anime for a bit.
Oh, it's just the Sekiro anime trailer? Okay, whatever.
I haven't seen it, so.
Nah. I don't know how to feel about that one. Anyway, yeah, that's basically been the one thing that I've been having a lot of fun with, is just going through Borderlands. Now that I'm on PC, sniping is a whole lot more viable. So being able to actually do like proper sniper builds and stuff throughout these games has been fun. I just started up my Borderlands 2 playthrough last night as Gunzerker. So
yeah, dude, I always, so for 2, like, here's the thing though. In Borderlands 3, Kuzi can tell you because he played it with me. I fucking kick ass as Zane, bro. Like, that character, if you do the right skills in the right things, you're set for life. Like, that character is just fucking insane.
I would still argue that as far as the builds that I've seen, the other it still fails to
I'll send you the link.
Live up to Flak's infinite ammo.
Flak is really good, but
and Amara's face puncher build. Those 2 things.
However, there's one with Zane though where he gets ammo back when he kills people.
No, you don't understand how bad the balancing was for Amara's face puncher build, because you could kill an enemy and nuke the entire map. So the face puncher in that game, just for context, it's a shotgun that deals melee damage. She has a whole skill tree about increasing melee damage and stuff like that, and all these perks and stuff whenever you deal melee damage. One of them was whenever you kill an enemy, whenever you, I think it's when you kill an enemy, they create a Nova that deals melee damage.
Right.
So the face puncher makes it really easy to kill high-level enemies with tons of health. You drop one of them, all of a sudden the Novas start triggering and everyone dies.
Okay. She's like Knock LeVar type shit, just leaving little poison balls everywhere, little bombs.
It mows through a lot of people. Mows was fun, but I never really found any like super competent builds for Mows because it's just like
I've never been a fan of the like I'll play a siren, but I've never been a fan of the sirens or the mech people. It's never been my thing. I don't know why. It just really hasn't.
Yeah, that's something. And then I actually am trying to get Roman to play through Borderlands with me.
Well, he said he was going to. I thought you guys were going to do that.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that was kind of like the plan for now is I want to take him through Borderlands 1 and see if I can get him through Borderlands 2. And then after that, depending on how much he is interested in it.
Don't let him play as me, please. Don't let him play as Roland, please. Please, no.
If I'm gonna be honest, I think he's immediately gonna pick Lilith and Maya because he has a taste. Okay, he has a specific taste.
Yeah. Maya's the shit though. She's cool as fuck. That's why Borderlands 3 pissed me off. No spoilers.
Yeah, well, Borderlands 3, I would actually say, is a travesty in the story department. I don't know how to feel about Borderlands 4 yet because I haven't completed it.
I haven't played it.
I played about half the game, I think, with friends the other night.
Okay, how are the Vault Hunters? Have you tried them all or no?
I only got to try one, and his name is Rafa, I believe. And he has a melee build where it's basically, you remember the Hunter's Arc Blades,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like a blade dancer from Destiny, right?
Yeah, he's just one of his action skills is a blade dancer because they started doing multiples.
Always.
Crimson on stream while playing games. Yes, I have Borderlands 2 up right now. No, I mean I have it paused right now while we're talking and everything, but for the beginning of the stream so that I'm here and paying attention to you fucks. But no, what else? A friend of mine decided to play like the fucking Viking dude who creates all like the ice weapons and stuff.
Yeah.
And then I had a buddy play the gadget girl, the one who has all like the weird like quantum stuff.
Yeah.
And they seemed like they were pretty effective.
See, I was gonna play Rafa myself when I saw him.
Rafa's cool. I like the action skills where you're actually like it's actually something that applies to you. It's not automated like a turret or a drone or something like that.
He's an exo soldier though, isn't he? Like he's just like Axton.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, but Axton is also considered an exo soldier.
Axton was, but like their action skills are and like play styles are completely different. Yeah, Rafa does have one that is an auto turret that's like mounted to his shoulder. Basically, it pops out and it auto targets whatever you're aiming at, or like whatever's in front of you.
Yeah, fuck with that.
But personally, I still prefer the blades because melee is always fun.
Of course.
And Borderlands 3 didn't give us any good melee builds. Fuck you, Borderlands 3.
Yeah, they didn't. That's why I played Zero. Zero's in the game, and they didn't even add him as DLC. Isn't it just Zero? Zero and Maya and are the only ones from the second one that are still in there, right?
In the DLC, Axton and Salvador are basically podcast bros.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
that's cool. Yeah, because they are homies, so it makes sense.
I don't really care much for what they did with a lot of the story for that one. Like, I feel like they could have done so much better with 3. Even though, like, they very clearly planned a lot of that stuff. Like, after playing through the prequel and everything, playing through Borderlands 2 now, and, like, looking back at everything that's being said in these games, like, they very clearly had 3 already planned out by the time they were doing 2.
Oh, no, yeah, for sure.
Like, just the attention to detail, like, with Elpis and everything. Yeah. And then they elaborate on that in prequel, and they start, like, you have Zarpedon basically trying to destroy Elpis, because Elpis is the key to the vault that would release and destroy.
Just Jack, bro. game ain't the same without him in your ear, being a little cocksucker. Like, Handsome Jack was the shit. He's one of the best villains in any video game, in my opinion. Dude, he's awesome.
I agree. And they tried to replicate that with the Calypso twins, and it just didn't work.
Fucking, they couldn't. No way.
No, the Calypso twins basically just came off as like Logan Paul and Jake Paul, if one of them was gender swapped.
Fucking real, bro. Like, not even close. You couldn't even get close to Jack's level. We also have somebody joining us in about probably like 7 or 8 minutes.
So yeah, I mean that's basically what I've been up to. Is I've just been fucking around on fucking Borderlands, cruising through that shit.
Hell yeah, I've been playing a lot of Claire Obscure still. I'm trying to not play it too much because I'm enjoying it like a lot, and I've realized now that like I know how long the game is. When I'm kind of running through some of the things, because like Dark Souls player, it like once you get your combos down and shit, it's really once you figure out, because you're gonna show up to like for instance, like there's a boss called the Troubadour like pretty early in the game, once you're in the second location pretty much, and he's got a really weird move set and attack pattern. But once you figure out the attack pattern, it's fucking cake. Like, so I'm kind of just going through this game fairly quickly. So it's like I don't want to beat it too quickly. So I supplement myself in the middle with a little bit of Helldivers and Battlefield recently.
See, I enjoy just like being able to like have fun at my own pace. So that's why I enjoy games, the single player kind of games or co-op games like Borderlands or survival games like Ark or Minecraft.
Well,
that's the kind of stuff I enjoy doing.
So I have a Skyrim right now that's like heavily modded that I'm playing, and I'm just going through it like normal. But it's only heavily modded in the way that it's just like no crazy weapons, just like weapon skins. Like it's basically the base game. It just looks like it's brand new. You know what I mean? Like it's the exact same Skyrim. No crazy shit. Maybe a couple extra quests and stuff like that, or maybe a couple extra weapons here or there. But I'm not like god tier, like cheat room, all that shit on this character. And I'm just replaying Skyrim, but I'm playing it on my 4K TV and it looks phenomenal. So like I'm doing that, but I also have Cyberpunk that I have like 4 characters on. I play Cyberpunk all the time, but the one I'm doing right now, I'm 100% of the game, and I'm doing Phantom Liberty, but I'm not starting Phantom Liberty yet because I'm trying to get to a certain point so that it actually flows into the story the right way. I love Cyberpunk. That game is so good. Phenomenal video game. I keep that shit downloaded. And I was asked by a couple people to download Battlefront 2 again, so I might do that. Play that with the Discord for a little bit. That's what I've been playing. Other than that, dude, I mean, I'm catching up on anime. I mean, we have your show next week. So
I was gonna save talking about that until later in the show, but yeah, there is Fictionology on Wednesday.
Yeah, there is Fictionology on Wednesday. We'll mention it. I'm a couple episodes in.
I haven't started 91 Days. I'm probably gonna do it tomorrow because what I would have. There's been some cancellations and stuff that I was going to do for other shows, so I have time to just binge through it.
I'm technically a couple episodes in, but I'm rewatching those first couple episodes and then just gonna binge the whole thing because.
Or not tomorrow. Sorry, Sunday. Today's Friday. I forget about that.
It is Friday.
It's weird to be off on a Friday.
It is weird for you to be off on a Friday, indeed. But no, yes, So I'm gonna rewatch the first episode and a half that I did watch because I watched it a while ago, and then I'm just gonna go through the rest of it. So yes, have I seen it before? Just the first episode and a half. Yes. Other than that, dude, I was rewatching Bleach today. I was having fun with tons of different shit. Jujutsu Kaisen, hell yeah.
So
I
have
know-
you heard about the controversy over this latest episode for Jujutsu Kaisen?
No, what's the controversy?
So not a lot of people liked the changes they made from the manga.
Yeah, it did seem a little bit different. It was years since I've read that, so it did. There was something
Well,
about it that's like that caught me off.
They turned Maki's fight scene against the Zenins into a reference to Kill Bill.
Yes, that's what it was.
So there's that. There's a bunch of other changes that they
I was
made.
like, this wasn't.
I don't
remember this. Like
a lot of Japanese fans weren't happy with it, but they were happy with the episode before it that explained the culling games and Kenjaku's motives and everything that he's after.
Was so fucking confusing. If you got to pause it every frame to read it all.
Yeah, I've been going back and forth with a guy I co-host for, Biggles. He keeps saying that it's like it was a terrible episode and that he hated it and yada yada yada. And I'm just like, no, it wasn't the strongest episode, but it did a lot of explaining and like a lot of lore drops. So it's not nearly as bad as what you're making it out to be.
It's okay. Like I understand why people wouldn't like the Kill Bill reference, but the rest of the episode was.
I'm not talking about that right now. I'm talking specifically about like the lore drop and stuff. But yeah, I get why people don't like it. Western fans do. Japanese fans don't. Yeah, that's the big divide right now.
Okay, that scene is maybe. Okay, so honestly, in the manga though, the floor is like black or like white tiles most of the time. When she's fighting all them, it's still in a room like that. So why not just make it the reference? Who cares?
I like the creativity of it, but at the same time, I'm also someone who strongly likes to, who is a strong advocate for adhering to source material and an author's original intent. With a
I agree, but like the author,
I don't like it when people start taking creative liberties, and that's how kind of we get to stuff like that we deal with here in the West.
Did the author have a problem with it?
Not that I know of, but generally authors don't tend to comment on these kinds of things because you can get blacklisted from the internet or from the
that's true.
The industry.
That's true.
You're not, compatible. If you're a difficult person to work with, people aren't going to want to work with you. So it's kind of become a Japanese cultural thing with anime to just sort of like keep your mouth shut. You have to do something pretty fucking egregious in order to get a mangaka to really speak up, or they just have to be someone who is outside the norm. Take
Kubo. Kubo will speak up. He does it all the time.
The creator of Ascendance of a Bookworm literally changed studios to Wit Studio because she was upset with how they changed her light novel series.
Well,
with the content they cut and everything.
So no, I get it. I'm just saying that's not as egregious to me as some of the other shit that has been changed.
Yeah. Another point that I see a lot of people complain about in regards to Maki killing the Zenin clan is, well, she killed everyone, including people who weren't involved in her abuse. So are we going to do something about Mei because she's actively working with, or she's, grooming her little brother and everything? Like,
is that TOS somehow? I don't
know. Shouldn't be.
It shouldn't be. Yeah, I mean, still would, but like, don't agree with that randomness. I was showing my mom the fucking animation from Shibuya earlier because I was watching the show and she came in and she was like, "Is this that show you used to watch?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's just been a while since the season came out. Like, this is JJK." And she was like, "Oh, no shit." And I was like, "Yeah, look at this." So I showed her like the beginning where there's like Rika's trying to fucking grab him or whatever that thing is. It's not Rika, it's something else. But
I believe that's the replica Rika that he created after.
That's what I thought, right? The one that's trying to grab him. It's like sitting there like.
Yeah, I believe that's Yuta's replacement.
Hello there.
Howdy fucking dude, bro. Welcome,
you guys.
Welcome to the show. How you doing?
Happy to be here. Second appearance going on strong. Let's do it.
Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go, dude.
Yep.
You ready for this blizzard about to smack us?
Yeah, I have been hearing all about that for sure.
Dude, it's -4 for fucking Crimson right now.
Oh, really? Where are you posted at, Crimson?
Illinois, northern
Oh, okay.
Illinois at that.
Look, they're getting hit by the ice. That shit's coming up to us.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. -4 is nuts. I'm just thinking about that.
Yeah, it hasn't gone above 0 all fucking day.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it dropped into like negative like teens overnight and then just didn't get any warmer than -4.
Well, I mean, dude, everybody here is joking about the blizzard of 96 because the blizzard of 96 in Pennsylvania 30 years ago was like last week or like a week and a half ago. And the blizzard of 96, like, everybody was snowed in for days. Like, Philly was shut down, like, all this shit. So I got people at work that are like, yo, bro, it's 30 years. It's like the blizzard of 96 again. Because we're expecting 10 inches.
Yeah, it's gonna be ridiculous.
Well, you're just expecting 10 inches because your boyfriend's coming over.
Fuck you. I knew you were going to say that. Dumb cunt.
Well, Roman's not here. I gotta call someone gay, Mr. Triple Fucked.
You know what?
So I heard you guys talking about Borderlands 2. What's the new topic?
We were just going over the latest controversy due to JJK's swing in episode ratings.
Okay. Yeah.
Have you watched JJK? Are you caught up?
No, I'm not.
Okay, well, apparently people do not like. There is a Kill Bill reference in the newest episode, and people don't like it.
Okay. What? They think it's like.
Well, not just that. There are certain other creative liberties that were taken with how things were portrayed. So a lot of Japanese fans were not happy with how they altered the whole segment of the manga that's presented in this. Western fans are fine with it. A lot of people here in the States love the episode. It's very highly rated as compared to the last episode. But that's the big thing is like there is a huge divide in the audiences and everyone's just like, well, it's kind of, or you have Japanese fans commenting on it. Like, I guess people really do just care about flashing lights and aura and not any actual storytelling.
Yeah, but no. That was like they gave Maki a good scene. Like, because in the manga.
Yeah, also, I don't care about spoilers, so you can talk
to it. So basically, Jake, do you know this? All right, guys, spoilers for the newest episode of JJK.
We've kind of already talked about quite a bit of it, so.
Yeah, but I haven't really spoiled it. So Maki is like annihilating her own clan because they're all misogynistic pieces of shit, and they wanted her and her sister killed, and her sister gave her life to save her and was like, destroy them all, basically. So what she did was she got this fucking crazy thing. She goes into this room. It looks exactly like the room from Kill Bill where the bride slices up everybody on the glowing floor, all the ninjas with swords, and she basically does that, but it's with JJK fucking style shit. But then she goes right out of that room and just fucks shit up and keeps fighting people, and the fight keeps going, and it goes into a like crazy anime fight with giant hands in the sky and all this crazy shit because she's a girl that had
zero.
Yeah,
the whole giant hands thing, that's a callback to season 4 from My Hero Academia.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So her sister had all the power because they're twins. So they figure out that like the jujutsu, like in terms of jujutsu, if there's twins, if one of them has the power, they have all the power and the other one has none. So she got really good with weapons, like cursed weapons. And then the sister died and gave all of her power to the other sister, who then got all the power, plus was really good with the fucking weapons, and it just fucking doubled.
Well, it's a little bit more complicated than that.
Yeah, I'm trying
Maki's heavenly restriction becomes completed once her sister dies.
I'm working with layman's terms here, but like that's basically what it is. So then she just fucks up an entire room of dudes, which in the manga she does the same thing. It's just with like a black background or a white background, so you don't even know what the room looks like. You don't know anything, so I don't really see the problem with it being a reference to that because that show already literally references Jennifer Lawrence. It references Lord of the Rings. It references like so many different things, like that are in our world. Like, who cares? Who fucking cares? And then it's literally like a 3-minute scene, maybe, and then after that scene, it just goes straight into like other stuff, like other fights, like that are continuing and going outside of, that location.
People are upset because this was like the emphasis of the episode. Like this was like
the whole episode was about Maki taking down her own clan. Yeah.
Okay.
So, but it was like that one scene. It was too much of a westernized, I guess, like reference.
No, that's interesting to hear. I never heard of this yet.
I follow a lot of dumb stuff when it comes to anime, so
Well,
it was one of the first things that showed up on my feed when the episode aired. Was a lot of people were complaining about it.
Well, Crimson runs an anime channel, so
that makes sense.
Yeah, shout out Crimson Law. Everybody go subscribe. It's a great channel. Just hit 1,000 subscribers.
I do my best. I do my best. But yeah, I mean, as far as the JJK stuff goes, I kind of feel torn about it because, like I said, I understand generally why people would be insistent on following the source material and all that and being true to that. On the other hand, I don't feel like, unless, because I haven't read the manga, unless it's like destroying like at a core part of a character story or it's doing something unnecessary.
Game of Thrones season.
I don't really see any reason to complain about this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't really see the big deal. It just made it look cooler. I don't care if it's a reference. I actually kind of like the reference. And it was way different, bro. She's doing double backflips. She's cutting people's legs off at the knees and dropping them to the ground. Like, she's doing crazy shit. Bro, there's a scene where she cuts a dude's arms off while he has his sword up and they fly away. And then all the way in the background, some dude's running forward and the sword just hits him in the head with 2 hands attached to it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Bro, they're just putting some crazy shit in there, dude.
I can always appreciate that, like a nice action gag.
Dude, yeah, it's just like brutality. It's like a Tokyo Ghoul or Attack on Titan type of like Chainsaw Man type of random brutality that's just cool as fuck. Just to be cool as fuck.
Mm-hmm. Always something new to do there. Exactly.
Speaking of which, Jake, you saw the Reze arc, right? We talked about that on the show, didn't we?
Which one?
The Reze arc for Chainsaw Man?
Yeah, I believe we did. Yes.
Yes. So the other thing I wanted to ask you is, did you finish My Hero?
Oh, come on now. You see those statues? Oh, where are they? You see those statues over there?
Bro, you and I were the ones that started My Hero together at the same time.
Absolutely. So, yeah, for Crimson, because he doesn't know about like my association with My Hero.
No,
it's probably...
does know. This is the guy that got me into anime. This is the guy that forced me to watch SAO because we did a whole entire stream talking about SAO, Jake. This is the guy. This is the guy, Crimson.
We started small. We got to go SAO first to show everyone the way of anime. And then you work your way up. Yeah, up the ladder, right? And then, so My Hero is probably my favorite anime of all time. I know that's a crazy take for most people. Because there was, I'm not
Plus Ultra.
Plus Ultra. And I'm not ignorant. I'm not ignorant to the bad seasons either. Like there was like at least 3 or 4 seasons that were pretty mid for My Hero, but the highs were unbelievably high for My Hero.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. So you want to talk last season specifically with My Hero?
Yeah, the last 2.
Okay, yeah, because they were the best. Season 7 and 8.
Actually, I think everything after, as soon as My Villain starts, there's nothing bad.
And I'm even caught up on Vigilantes too. That has been amazing. It's definitely season 1 is like shaky, but season 2 is already building up, and I'm caught up in the manga for Vigilantes, which you know me, I very rarely tap into the manga. This one had me interested. Yeah.
So I actually I'm a little bit into Vigilantes. I've watched the first 2 episodes with one of my mods, Muffler Tape, who's on the show quite a lot.
Right.
And
Yeah, I kind of know some of the people on here. Like I've seen their faces, and yeah.
Exactly. So I have been reading or watching a little bit of that with Muffler, but I haven't really gotten into Vigilantes. I do dig it. And I do remember you mentioning it to me like a while ago. You're like, bro, you should check this out. And dude, honestly, I think season 8 was fucking phenomenal. But for me, what I'm doing right now, bro, this is the only thing I'm hooked on.
Let me see. Oh, naturally. Yeah, right. Now that looks great too. That graphic looks amazing.
Dude.
I see your book. I Raise You, what I'm currently reading.
What do we got? Is that Trigon? Oh,
Trigon
dude.
Maximum. I've been doing a comparison because I watched the original release for the anime a while ago.
The 90s, yep.
And then the new one didn't really strike me as like super faithful, even though a lot of people say like, oh yeah, it's more canon than the original. So I decided I was gonna, check out the actual source material. So the only one I'm missing right now is volume 4 of the deluxe, and then I basically have the whole series. And that's supposed to come in because that's on fucking back order. But I want to do a whole video comparing all 3 continuities, the manga one and then the 2 anime ones, talking about like which one's better. I mean, obviously the best continuity is always going to be the manga.
Absolutely.
But it's like Akira, like the Akira manga. Dude, Koozie, I wish you were fucking around, dude. We did a stream for Crimson on our we all picked a movie for December.
Oh geez.
I chose Mononoke, bro.
Oh, so wait, you had to just choose a movie to represent December, or a movie that you really like?
A movie.
So the idea was for us that we were going to each pick a movie. There's 4 of us who do the show. And we were going to watch all 4 movies, and then we were just going to spend New Year's Eve, because that's when the show happened, just going over everything. So there was Ghost in the Shell, Jinro, Wolf's Brigade, Princess Mononoke, and then Roman's pick.
What did Roman pick?
Batman Ninja.
Oh shit, I've never heard of that. Maybe it's crazy.
It's fucking terrible.
Okay.
What the hell is even that?
Fire.
It was
a
movie. It certainly was a movie.
It definitely was a movie of all time that existed. Yes.
Let me. All right. I want to take a step back. Vigilantes, and then I have something to add to that movie combo right now. So Vigilantes, I would describe as like why you should watch it. The main character, he's Spider-Man. He literally is your friendly neighborhood hero.
See, this is how you pitched it to me. I remember this.
His mentor, Knuckle Duster, is this Batman-esque.
I was about to say he's basically just drunk Batman.
Exactly, because he has not to spoil, but he doesn't have much going on. Yeah, he doesn't have much going on. So I would just say give Vigilantes a try, even if it starts slow. Like I know it's a little bit mid at times. Very good.
I actually enjoy Vigilantes more than I have My Hero Academia overall. Mostly because when it comes to superheroes and stuff, I actually like the crime fighter types like Batman much more than like the super powerful characters.
Yeah, like
way more down to earth, realistic.
That's why I love Spider-Man so much, bro.
I have yet to finish My Hero Academia. I haven't watched the last 2 seasons.
Dude, the last 2 seasons is the best 2 seasons in my
opinion. I know how it ends because I was keeping up with the manga, but I haven't been motivated. I wasn't motivated to catch up on it when season 7 came around, and then season 8 comes around and still wasn't motivated to watch through it all. And I was just like,
hold up, stop.
I can say a lot without spoiling.
Stop.
Go ahead.
When he's got All Might like this.
Oh my fucking celery. Like celery.
Bro, and all
bro. I know. I rewatch it like every day. Tell me about it.
I rewatched it like so many times, bro. It's so fire, dude.
It's incredible.
Okay, I do have to say though, this year we are going to eat so good as anime fans, boys. We got fucking Bleach coming. We got fucking Chainsaw Man, hopefully, because the season 2 trailer dropped. We also, if not, it'll be like January or March of like next year. So it's like still basically within a year.
Well,
And
right
then we
now,
also-
as far as like releases
Dandadan?
goes, no, Dandanon's not till next year.
Black Clover, Jake. Black Clover's back.
I know that came out of the woodwork. That one, yeah. I'm ready for it.
I can't fucking wait.
I mean, even this season's been pretty good. I mean, Sentenced to be a Hero has been pretty cool. I mean, I'm gonna live up to the fucking title because Freerin has come back for another half season.
Oh yeah.
And then there's a bunch of other ones that a lot of people are anticipating. There is Vinland Saga season 3 is coming out this year. Sentence of a Bookworm returns under Wit Studio, same guys who did the first 3 seasons of Attack on Titan.
Yep.
A bunch of other like really popular isekai titles come out. Mushoku Tensei, ReZero, Saga of Tanya the Evil. There's a lot of good stuff. I don't know how it's going to compare to like last year, because last year winter and spring were good, but summer was where a lot of the big stuff came out that everyone was looking forward to. Right now, winter has let me really quick pull up.
Dude, this is the end of Bleach. But also, Crimson, is there any way you could pull up that trailer for Sekiro, just because there's a couple people that want to
I will in a second. I just want to look at something here really quick.
Cool, because real quick, let me just say, like, Jake, I don't know. I know you've like dabbled in Bleach before, but it's actually the end of it finally.
So I've seen popular fight scenes, and then I actually went as far to watch the first 10 episodes of season 1, like the very beginning. I really like it. It was a cool vibe. I just never really got to continue it.
Dude, I'll watch it with you, but like, we can sit in Discord and watch it. But I'm telling you. Oh yeah, because you and I didn't we watch the first like couple episodes together?
Yeah.
That one night we were hanging out in Discord with everybody and we were flip flopping episodes. You were showing me something, and then we would watch an episode of Bleach.
Yes. Yeah, it was like me, you, Dewey, and someone else, because I remember you two really like Bleach.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. All right, so I guess this is what, Sekiro?
This is Sekiro, yes.
Okay, the Sekiro anime, guys. Apparently this is the thing, so let's watch it.
I'm just gonna pause it because these will get you hit real easily if you don't do anything. So far as the animation style goes, at least it's not generic, would be my big comment.
Do we know what's
actually I can look that up here really quick. Let me see. Sekiro. Nope.
I'm sorry. I just always think of like the meme where they have it modded where it's CJ and Big Smoke.
Qzilla. Okay. What have they done?
You know what I'm talking about? Where he's like, CJ!
I've seen those on Instagram, and whenever I think of Sekiro, I think of when Hector was, I don't even know what mission it was, because I haven't played through it, but I know it's a good game. He like jumps down into a snake pit, and it's this ginormous snake boss. It was sick.
Okay, so full warning, this studio does not have a good reputation. They're a pretty new studio. They were established in February of 2021, but their projects so far only have one that is above a 7. And most of the stuff they seem to have done is like kids anime.
Did IGN rate this one?
No, this is my anime list. So yeah, they're the studio. Okay, so let's see. Studio for Hex, that's a 6.49. Not a lot of people have seen a lot of these. Champignon Witch is one that's coming out this season that they're doing, and that's a kids anime, and that's got a 7.26. Enter the Garden, that has a decent number of ratings, but it's a 6.70. Yeah. They don't have a lot of stuff to their name.
I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah. Well, then again, I mentioned Sentenced to be a Hero. And Studio Kai, I believe that's basically like their first anime. If I'm not mistaken. I'm curious about that. So I want to check this before I resume here. Network protocol area. Okay.
Yeah, we'll
Let's
figure
see.
it out.
Oh, never mind. I was wrong about that. They have a lot of work that they have done, including work on stuff that I actually really fucking like. Okay.
Erroneous.
Anyway, let's see if we're going to get anything good out of this.
Yo, you know what? I honestly think you're good enough that you're not even going to have to pause it because it's just glitching out so hard. I think we're all right.
Is it okay on my end?
It's not okay on this end.
Oh yeah, it is.
Honestly though, I don't care. We're getting the gist.
Right.
Like, I'm not really worried about it.
I mean, the animation
I'm not
looks
big.
okay so far, but
Yeah,
they
like,
haven't really shown anything that's been.
Like,
Like,
it's running weird for you too, right?
Yeah, I just here's the thing. I usually have to watch shit in like 240p anyway, so I don't even mind or whatever.
Yeah, dude, I'm not worried about it, and chat's probably not gonna be worried about it either. We're just getting the gist of this, like what it is. So just let it go.
I'm
It's
more
fine.
so worried about the audio. That will probably get you hit too.
Sure.
Oh my god, he's listening. Oh shit! What?
What'd you say?
Yeah, nothing. I'm just being stupid, speaking over it.
I actually kind of want to turn this down because this is loud in my ears.
Yo, how the fuck did that fix it? What the fuck?
Yeah, right. Literally.
Yo, what the fuck, bro? How
Now it's just crisp.
Bro, you turned it down and it's crisp. What the fuck?
I guess packet size, huh?
That is weird as you saw that, right?
So this is fine, right?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Oh yeah, now it's actually catching up. Okay. That looked good.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna watch it.
It looks okay. I'll probably watch it just because it's like a big title, but I was never really interested in Sekiro to begin with. So
Yeah, but I mean, I'll watch it.
I'll take this angle up. You know, is the video game projects have been getting more and more interesting and more high level, high quality compared to like Borderlands movie that was ass. Yeah.
we don't talk about the Borderlands movie.
Right.
We don't
exactly.
talk about the Borderlands movie. That was a
Wait,
fucking
so
crap.
they-
They had Kevin Hart
right.
play Roland. What the fuck?
I can't fucking believe that shit. I mean,
If anybody should have played Roland, it should have been somebody like,
I figured they would get someone like, I don't know, like Idris Elba or something like that.
No. If it's not Idris Elba, I got you. It's
Denzel
Mahershala-
Washington.
Jack
Mahershala-
Black, The Rock.
Mahershala Ali. Mahershala Ali would be fucking great as Roland. He'd be good. He's the guy that was in. He was supposed to be Blade, and he was also the guy that was in the newest Jurassic World movie.
I don't know a whole lot of black actors off the top of my head, so the only other one I could name would be Michael B. Jordan.
Funny enough, I did.
You
write
actually,
out-
Michael B. Jordan wouldn't be bad as Roland either. Literally anybody but Kevin Hart.
I know. I was the only reason I thought of that immediately was like, well, I mean, Killmonger's kind of pretty close in like character, so like,
Yeah.
What?
Roland is definitely like the straight man of the entire Borderlands series, and by that I don't mean that someone's gay. I mean it as in like the comedy duo thing. Like he's the serious character.
Yeah, he is. And then Jack kills me. You know who would actually be a great handsome Jack?
Yeah.
You guys ever watched? Have you got? This is gonna sound so weird. If it's not Ryan Reynolds,
Ryan Reynolds as handsome Jack would be insane.
it would. But
He has the charisma for it. He has the charisma.
He has the right personality for it.
Hold on. Secondary character or secondary actor for this. You guys ever watched Modern Family?
No, can't say I have.
Phil from Modern Family.
Let's Google it.
Pull him up. Jake, share screen.
How do I do that? Let me see.
There should be a little like box with a plus icon at the bottom there. You'll just click share screen, and then it'll say you'll
On
want
which?
to do
Okay.
on StreamYard,
Yeah,
share
yeah,
screen
and I'll-
option, and then it'll ask you whether you want to share a window or a page or something.
You can
Don't
see,
share your full screen because of that. We can see all of your tabs.
You can see this though, like the Giovanni and shit right here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. So what are we looking up? Phil from Modern Family.
Yes. The actor. I forget his name.
Yeah, I know. Somehow I knew this guy's face when you were saying Phil from Modern Family.
Bro, he could be handsome Jack for sure.
I think so.
He's so fucking stupid too in the show. I don't know. I used to watch it when I was little. My parents would watch it.
This is kind of handsome Jack-esque, you know? That fit, that getup.
Yeah. I mean, he's got a pretty similar hairstyle to it, that outfit, everything. Yeah, I could see it.
You know what I'm saying? You guys see what I'm saying?
Definitely.
All right, chat sees what I'm saying. I'm gonna pull that down. You guys get it.
Oh.
But, dude, like, how the fuck do you make a? How the fuck do you make a Borderlands movie and not have handsome Jack in it?
Yeah, no, it's a complete failure. Yeah, it's like if you haven't thought about that, it just fails.
Well, you could do like Borderlands 1 doesn't necessarily have handsome Jack in it. And it's an okay game. But what makes the whole franchise was Borderlands 2 and just handsome Jack as a villain.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like the
line,
handsome Jack alone. I know you all think you're the heroes of this little story, but that's not how things work here on Pandora.
It was so legendary. The setup to the climax to the after effects.
Finding out that what's her name was his daughter, dude. Like,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Borderlands is fucking insanely good. Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 is the best one of the franchise. I'll fight anybody that says otherwise.
And I don't even think that's controversial. You know what I mean?
That's not controversial. What is controversial is that I will say I will still play the pre-sequel over 3 and 4.
That's fair. I have not touched 3. Well, I've seen
Jack
people play 3.
Jack is still in it, so I mean,
pre-sequel is not necessarily a good game, but after playing some of the other Borderlands games and returning to pre-sequel, I have a newfound appreciation for it.
Oh yeah.
okay.
Because it matches the quality of 2, I imagine, right? Compared to 3 and 4.
Gameplay wise, yeah. Story wise, it's not quite at 2, but I like the story for prequel way better than 3 and 4 because 3 Calypso Twins ruined fucking everything.
Yeah. Well, Jake, you and I played 3 together, right? It was like you, me, Chum, Travs, like multiple people played it when it came out.
You see, I dabbled, but I definitely didn't go as hard in it as 2. Yeah.
Well, that's because Chum and I ended up finishing it together.
Okay, so I know that there's like a dragon, right? That's the dragon final boss 1, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
what? No. 3 does not have the dragon as the final boss.
That's pre-sequel or 2. That's 2.
Okay.
No, I was about to say pre-sequel. The final boss is the Sentinel.
Is the Sentinel.
2 is the warrior.
2's the
right.
No. So the end of 3, you fight like this big Cthulhu monster.
I don't remember that. Yeah. Maybe I didn't get to that.
Yeah, but I'm saying I finished it with Chum.
Okay.
So but I did play it with you. Because remember, I was Zane.
Who was I? Do you remember who I was playing? Like what class or whatever?
I think you were the Beastmaster.
That lines up. That would have lined up.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, I think you were the Beastmaster.
Mm.
Yo, by the way, shout out, Jake and I used to, when we were in high school, or, bro, 9th grade, 10th grade, we'd hang out, maybe do something with the devil's lettuce sometimes, and then just sit there and watch Princess Mononoke. We'd make tea and ramen and watch Ghibli movies.
Weirdly enough, that just came up like 2 days ago. I was like, the first time I ever customized my ramen was that moment you're talking about. You were like, oh, yo, you don't just have to put the pack on it. You can put multiple ingredients in there to spice it up. I just never thought of that until that night. Yeah. Literally.
Bro, we sat in this room, watched Princess Mononoke, drinking tea. Lit.
It was incredible.
It was pretty lit. I'm pretty sure we watched Castle in the Sky and Nausicaa and Mononoke.
Still to this day, Castle in the Sky, my favorite anime movie. But, I wanted to add this to your anime movie conversation, something that'll I'm sure no one has heard of because I never heard of it until recently. Let me pull it up here. All right. So I checked out this movie through a Instagram edit that I saw, and it's a 1967 movie called Q, Come from a Distant Ocean. And it's an anime movie, right? This movie is fucking bonkers. You have to, let me pull it up. Can I share my screen?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
You can always share your screen. I'm pretty sure you also have moderation control in the Discord.
Fantastic.
Wait. Jake, can you type in the chat real quick? I'll make you a mod.
Okay.
Okay, I think I can do that.
All right, let me go over here.
If not, I'll have Roman do it.
So I saw this movie recently. Oh, man.
He typed in the private chat.
Oh, let me see.
He meant the YouTube chat.
Oh, go to the YouTube. Let me go on my phone.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You silly goose. Yeah, I should be able to give you a wrench.
Sweetness. All right, I just commented. Let me see.
Wait, what the fuck?
Okay. Yeah, this anime movie is so old and kind of forgotten gem. You can barely find news or trailers about it. But
all right, well, just be careful so we don't get copyright struck. Just hit pause and play and shit.
Okay, yeah, space it out. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't even have to play it. I'll just kind of pan through it, PowerPoint through it. So how I would describe this movie as Japanese Free Willy. It's so goddamn cool and interesting. And I always thought how a perfect anime movie setting would be the ocean or a big body of water.
Okay, really quick. You said it was Coo, COO?
Yes.
And when did it come out?
I think it was 60s or 70s.
It's the 90s.
Okay, 90s anime? Yeah, I have no idea on the date. I know it was
I just wanted to verify something here to make sure I had the right thing. I was like, yeah, that this came out in the 90s.
Yeah, I think that Instagram post said something else, but obviously idiot Instagram user. Freaking this movie is unreal. I thought it was going to be a waste of time because obviously no one talked about it. It's not highly rated. It's actually
Whoa. What the fuck? That was weird. Sorry, I thought we got kicked. I thought we weren't live for a second there.
Oh, is it because of this?
No. We're good. It still
Okay.
says live on my end. It just I clicked off of it on my phone and then got back on. We should be good. We should be good.
Okay. So it's basically just you know, I want people to watch it, so I don't want to spoil it. I'm trying to like not to spoil it.
Yeah.
It's about this boy who lives on an island with his dad, right? I'm pretty sure it's a Fiji island, and he is going to school one day. Also, it's amazing. He goes to school on a jet ski. How cool is that, by the way? You wake up and you head to school via jet ski.
Cool as fuck.
It's the intro is awesome. You guys anyone will love this movie. I'm telling you, anyone. You don't even have to be an anime fan. And he's on his way to school via jet ski, and yet his two best friends are these dolphins that he's been raised with, you know, and it's his best friends. And the two dolphins are playing with like this little blue thing in the water, and the camera goes and zooms in on it. Bro, it's like I'm lacking the scientific term, but it's a real fossil of, you know, an ocean animal that existed. I'm pretty sure it's like a plesiosaurus, something like this.
Plesiosaurus?
Yes, that was in the water.
All right. So it could be ichthyosaurus, plesiosaurus, nautilus, like.
Well, given the image here, I would believe it's more likely a plesiosaur.
I think it is that. I think it is that.
What do you mean? Why? Why give?
I have the movie pulled up on a site I use for anime, and the cover of it is this dude swimming with what looks like a tiny plesiosaur.
No, you're exact. It is that for sure.
Long neck.
Yes. Yes.
Chunky body, all flippers, long neck. Yeah.
It looks like a turtle's body with a really long neck. It's a plesiosaur.
It's so like mysterious how it opens up, because you're already like confused. Like, wait a minute, this boy, his best friends are dolphins. That's a little bit weird, you know. And then his best friend dolphins find this little plesiosaurus. Like, what the hell's happening? It is the greatest like roller coaster of a movie. And I can only compare it to Free Willy, but it's better than Free Willy. You know, I can't say that enough. So I'll just run the trailer.
Just be careful with it.
Yeah. So should I just play like 3 seconds, pause it, talk
Generally, in my experience, if you keep the clips under 15 seconds, you'll be fine.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Jake, also, there will be somebody else joining us soon by the name of City Repeats. Iconic fiber.
Oh, yes, I do know who that is. Yeah, I've seen him on here, and I can't wait to talk to him.
Yeah, he'll be here very soon.
Yes. So this is, that was the plesiosaurus thing right there. You saw it right there for a sec?
Yep.
Yeah, so the boy finds that, and it just becomes a whole thriller / like mystery movie of where did this little guy come from? What are we supposed to do with him? Everyone would like it, so I just wanted to throw it out there for a good anime movie.
Dude. That's like, you always have like the weird little anime movies that I'm like, oh shit, I should go watch that.
So no, like literally, I found it on a reel, and I always, that's what I look for, is stuff that really no one's talking about or they forgot about, because I feel it needs to be remembered. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, I got us to do an entire thing on Star Blazers.
Well, that's about it for the actually watching the trailer. Yeah, right.
Oh my god, somebody just got epilepsy right there. that shit went.
Weirdly enough, speaking of shows that like no one watches anymore or not highly regarded, I guess, I've been rewatching the original Star Trek.
Oh, dude, that show's great. Dude,
a lot of people don't talk about it or they don't recommend it. Dude, it's amazing.
Which one are you watching? Just Star Trek? Are you going to go into DS1 after that? Or DS9?
So I'm halfway through the second original season of the original series with Spock and Captain Kirk.
Yeah.
I always like Star Wars, and Star Trek gets a bad rep most of the time. It's worth watching. Not every episode, but it is worth watching.
It's fucking great. Star Trek is awesome.
So wait, you've seen it and you know like the first
I
original
grew up
series?
watching Star Trek with my grandfather and my dad. Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
My dad,
Awesome.
my grandparents and my dad were like Star Trek and Star Wars fans. So like it's just I gravitated more towards Star Wars.
Right.
But like I have a very high reverence for Star Trek. Now have you seen that the newest Star Trek has actually just shit the like did you know there's 5 seasons of Star Trek Discovery, Jake?
So this is interesting to talk about for me because obviously I
No,
don't know
no,
the
just answer
full.
the question.
What? Sorry.
Just
What was the
answer
question?
the question. Did you know that there was 5 seasons of that show?
5 seasons of the Star Trek. What?
No. 5 seasons of the new. You didn't even know the show existed. Star Trek Discovery because it's
No.
shit.
Yeah. No.
It's
It's
woke
probably.
as fuck, dude. It's
Yeah.
all terrible. And they just came out with one called Star Trek Academy, which is just a. It's literally.
It's a cluster clock.
Dude, it's Glee.
Oh no. So I know. So that's interesting that you say that because I do know it gets worse as you go farther in the future for Star Trek series and movies.
Just stop
Like-
at Kurtzman. As soon as it starts being Kurtzman Trek, just
So like Patrick Stewart, he's good, right? Like that whole series is good with Patrick
Nope.
Stewart,
Nope.
right?
no.
Really, it's not good.
The Picard show, the first 2 seasons suck. Everybody says just watch season 3. That's it. They make him and Data gay.
So I like basically what I'm going
It's
through.
fine.
is-
They can be gay, but like they do make him and Data. Picard dies and they put him in a robot body.
Yeah, it's strange. I don't know. the
Dude, my uncle copes so hard because he's a Matt. Like Star Trek is his favorite thing. He's like, no, it's still good. And I'm like, dude,
nah, yeah,
you're
like
bro. Like you're smart as fuck. Come on.
I
You know
I
this
go.
shit. He's like, but I like Star Trek. I'm like, I know, but you know this is stupid.
I would
Like-
go to bat for the original and maybe Deep Space Nine. Do you know Deep Space Nine?
SG-1.
Because I know that they're.
Yo, Roman, you better get here soon, dude. Jake's clock's ticking. He's got league to play. You got to get here soon, dude. Come on.
I'll try and wait for both him and Corey, and then
That's how I get his ass. Well,
Give
do
him
you want to
some
go
time.
over the Darth Maul trailer with us?
Okay, yeah. So I did preview this definitely.
Okay.
Mhm.
So yeah. You gotta wait for at least the Darth Maul trailer because as soon as Corey's on his way right now, he should be here soon. And Roman said he's on his way. So we got this going. But Jake, you know what? Let me twist this around in general. Let's just have a completely different conversation.
Okay.
How is your life going in general? And how do you see, I'm going to ask you this, as somebody who's in the same position, I believe, as you, how's the dating sphere specifically affecting you right now?
I honestly haven't been tapped in enough. Like I know what's
Purposely,
happening.
though, correct?
Say again.
Purposely, though, correct?
Oh, 100% intentional. Yeah, 100%. Like I know it's doable. Obviously, you can't just have your bar set up here and then expect that all the time. But you should have good standards. You should try and get one that's worthwhile. Try and stay with one that's worthwhile. And so far, social media is destroying people. I mean, that's just how it is.
So
Yeah,
that's what I was trying to get to here. So
Yeah.
I myself have been purposely single for ever since my last relationship a couple years ago. Probably about 2-3 years. Yeah, 2-3, almost 3 years. Yeah, 3 years ago, something like that. The reason for that is because, and correct me if I'm straying off course here in this conversation,
no.
but most of the women that I get all think they're 10s. They're not.
It's because they're we're being told and they're being told the same thing. Only expect the perfect person for you. But
Here's the thing, though.
that's not life. Life's not perfect.
But here's the thing, though, Jake. If you come to me and you go, Roland, you think I'm getting overweight? I'll be like, fuck yeah. Go work out, chubby.
Oh, you mean you'll be truthful to a T, is what you're saying? Yeah.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
so men will be very, very fucking truthful to one another. The vice versa is not the same. The opposite is not the same, I should say.
Well,
Like,
there's
so,
certain.
like, we have literally, you and I have been in a room with women that are hyping up women that you and I look at each other and go, Herbenberger, bro.
Mhm. Mhm.
That's all I gotta say, Jake. Like, you know what I'm saying. So it's like, why are people like us single? I don't know. I don't think our standards are too high. I
I'm
think they're
always
simple.
I'm always browsing, but I can't say that I'm actively pursuing like how I was in when I was a little bit younger. Yeah.
Indeed, because the dating market seems to have plummeted. Well, most of the women that we went to high school with are all dating women.
Well, there was actual interest too. Like they actually had some depth where I guess that's the key word, depth. I'm not seeing a lot of that around lately, from both sides, honestly. And so
Right.
I'd love to see just more of that. Just be yourself. Let's have a
Yeah.
talk. Yeah.
But here's the thing: how does a guy do that when you can hold a door for a girl and you're called a misogynist for it?
Well, yeah.
A
This
girl
is where,
a girl can record you in your house, and it would be and claim that she's the victim of sexual assault. Yeah,
sure, 100%.
not that it'll go well for her in court, but that they'll try shit like that.
That's where
Well,
you're
here's the
right.
thing. Here's
You're
the
right
thing,
because that's the base. That's the base. Like
Jake.
the floor level.
I mean, Kuzi. We know somebody that happened to. You and I were in the house. You and I were there, just sitting in the other room playing video games,
I
listening
remember.
to music.
I
Like,
remember.
happened to somebody that we know who was 3 years younger than the girl, and was also like 15, and she was like 17, almost 18.
That's the craziest part is that I'm still in contact / good friends with the girl, but obviously the guy I don't even I never knew the guy. Yeah. So really.
No.
Which one?
Niels.
Oh, I'm thinking of at Norm's.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Mhm.
No. I'm talking about Niels.
Okay. Yeah. That was definitely it's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. I can't comment too much on it,
Well, we can't legally, and
Yeah.
TOS, but
Mhm.
like,
You can see through my body language. We're on the same page.
you and I have talked about this multiple times, but I'm just saying, like, it's not too difficult for a girl to just be like, guy did something. Because in that situation, this chick literally just said in court to him, yeah, I'm sorry, it's too late now. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. Like, admitting that it was bullshit. Like, you think that as men, that the two of us wouldn't have been like, the fuck is going on in there?
Oh yeah,
You know
anyone
what I mean? Like, we would have heard some shit and been like, the fuck is going on in there?
anyone with reasonable
Anyway,
hearing, yeah, like
morals. Yeah.
morals, yeah, right.
Well, Jake and I have ran to shit before, dude. Like, there's been times that we're like, that sounds like a problem. We got to go figure out what the fuck's going on.
It's weird because I mean, Roland for sure, buddy. We have had magical moments, and then we've had some lit like I don't know what the opposite of magical is, but we've had some of those. We've had some of those.
Yeah, dude. We've had some fucking insane times together, dude.
Mm.
I was the abandoned factory, dude.
I know.
Dude, I've told the story about the demon.
You know which one I remember the most?
I've
remember
told that on the show. The one that was in the doorway, Crope, that fucking drew the pictures. We all drew different pictures.
I remember that. Yeah, saw him on the going up the stairs. Yeah, going up the
He
stairs.
came down the stairs, right?
Or
in
down.
front.
Yeah, yeah.
And Mason and you were like, I turned around and you two were like, the fuck? And I was like,
No, it was certainly interesting that night.
well, what really freaked me out was the fact that we had Kriggs and Noobs both like, the fuck are you guys freaking out about? Like they noticed that we were freaking out. And we were like, oh shit.
Definitely crazy as fuck. There is some moments are just unexplainable. Like the one where I really am left like, what the hell happened there that night is, without going into too much detail. Unk, you're, you know what I'm saying? Backyard.
Oh my god, dude, with the wind.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
That one was fucking wild.
I still like think about that often as like what happened fully that night. Yeah.
That was really fucking weird.
Yeah. It's an anomaly. You know, it's just a weird.
That really was. And like, again, multiple sober people were there. They were like same thing. They were like, that was fucking weird.
Another weird thing, the last time I was ever in Terryton, Roland, I was zipping and I FaceTimed you, and you remember the lights all around Terryton were flickering.
They were all yeah.
Only when I walked by them. So when I walked by the light, it started.
Yeah, it was on some Stranger Things shit, bro.
It was so weird.
You're about to get abducted by a demigorgon. I'm gonna FaceTime you.
It was the weirdest thing. And that's why I had to call you, because I was like, we've been through some weird experiences like that. Yeah.
Dude, we got to get you on Monday Night Mayhem.
Yeah. What is that, like story exchanging?
So on Monday Night Mayhem, we do it once a month. So this Monday will be the show, as long as we all have electricity.
Oh, yeah, right.
But it's the last Monday of every month. And Monday Night Mayhem, we talk about all of our conspiracy shit, or we usually have a topic. But I think this month we're probably just going to bring up a ton of different fun stories and shit.
All right.
But I don't know. We were supposed to do Atlantis, but kind of seems like space weather is more important right now. So I think we're going to do space weather instead.
What do you mean by space weather?
Well, everything that's been happening with the sun over the past couple of months has been greatly affecting us. There's 2 holes in our magnetosphere.
I didn't know this. This sounds interesting.
Yeah, so the fact that there's these 2 holes in our magnetosphere, as well as like our. So, do you know about 3i Atlas? It was that weird object that came into our solar system.
No.
Okay. So there was a massive object called 3i Atlas that came into our solar system. It sat around the sun.
A foreign object? Like we didn't know what it was?
It was an interstellar comet. Yes.
Interstellar object, yes.
Huh.
We still can't.
No, we kind of know it was a comet.
Still haven't confirmed it.
Atlas is a great name for it, by the way. That's like some movie shit. Yeah.
We still haven't confirmed it. That is at 100%, and they're saying it is because that's the most logical thing. The way that it stayed there though for so long, and then all of a sudden just dipped off in a different trajectory was really weird.
Yeah.
And this is the 3rd time we've seen that. A second one has also showed up, by the way, and so it's off. But the sun started acting really fucking weird, and by really weird I mean that the sun was shooting off CMEs, like coronal mass ejections, and like solar flares and things like that, which basically is like the sun spitting on us and then throwing up on us. And that, I don't know if you remember, maybe what was it, October, September, somewhere around there, all of Amazon systems shut down, which shut down a lot of stores, and a lot of things got all funky with the technology. That's because we got hit by a CME. So there actually is a channel, shout out to Space Weather News. That's all you have to look up. Just look up Space Weather News, and that's the channel to watch. They have a video every morning. It's ran by astronomers and shit. It's really fucking cool. And it's very accurate. They're going over the storms that are hitting the United States right now. But the sun is greatly affecting all the shit going on with our, weather at the moment. So space weather directly affects our weather. So it is helpful to pay attention to space weather. And then I'm sitting here watching David Muir on the news talk about shit that I just saw this morning on space weather that's like, oh, they're probably going to talk about this later because of blah, 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 blah.
I mean,
So
yeah,
like
I'd be interested to
this-
listen in, but I don't know how much I can add to it.
Well, I mean, we don't just talk about that, dude. We talk about cryptids. We talk about ghost stories.
Okay.
Every Halloween, we have a Halloween show where we just tell spooky stories.
I can definitely add something to that.
I think you could definitely add something too. So if I say, hey, Jake, next month, we're doing Egypt.
Come on now.
Hey, Jake,
My favorite.
Next month, we're doing MK Ultra. That's what our show is. That's what Monday Night Mayhem is. We just make it its own show because for the RoloRome cast, we try to keep it pop culture or just shooting the shit.
I already have an idea for like if you want me to bring like some content, I have something in mind.
You have an idea for a show? Because if you want to come on to one, we'll make one of the Mondays yours because we don't have them all planned out for this year yet.
Sure. Yeah, if you have like a filler one or one that you need to fill, I have an idea right now. I'll like roughly describe it, not spoil it.
Wait until Roman gets here because he's on his way.
Okay.
He'll be here very soon.
Something that would actually line up with that perfectly, I imagine, like in my head.
It's all about conspiracy theories, cryptids, ghosts, aliens, creepy stories, walking through the woods and you saw Bigfoot, whatever the fuck it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the show is. You were there when we heard that shit in the woods by Nash.
Which time?
Which time? Exactly. Multiple. There's been multiple times we've had some creepy ass experiences in those woods, bro.
I mean, the weirdest. I mean, I won't even say the weirdest because it's not an odd occurrence, but me and Ethan went there one day during daytime, Idlewood, and two dogs with no collars ran up to us, like one for each of us. One little tiny dog, one white dog, one black dog, and we're like, "Hey, where are your guys' owners?" We spent the whole day looking for their owners. There's no owners. So we just had to like leave the dogs in Idlewood, never saw them again. Those two dogs. Never again.
Weird.
Yeah. We spent the whole day looking for their owners or anyone that
those woods are creepy as shit. So I've told the story about when Dylan had his experience with the woman.
Dude, that's an awesome hoodie, by the way. I just saw Crimson's hoodie.
Oh,
or that one too, Roland. But I saw Crimson's Bakugo. I was like, yeah, that's sick.
I got it for Christmas a couple of years ago, so it's been a while since I've worn it.
Crimson is very skeptical about a lot of these topics.
I mean, I try to be more realistic, but also I like buying into the hype of some of them because they're just like mysterious and interesting. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm very skeptical as well because I'm a scientist first and things later. But like, I've also experienced some crazy fucking shit that I cannot explain.
Right.
Like, you know my UFO story. The show knows my UFO story. If you guys have watched Monday Night Mayhem, like, there's shit that I just literally cannot fucking explain. Then I'm like, well.
Most of my skepticism comes from hearing the conspiracies and then listening to the people who subscribe to them and realizing they don't know what they're fucking talking about.
Yeah. Because you're exactly right. They might start strong, Crimson, but then it starts to like deteriorate as they talk about it more. Yeah.
What about just like my first-hand account though?
No, that's where I find it to be more interesting, as long as the person isn't going over the top with the storytelling, right? Just tell me exactly how it occurred.
I've never changed my story. I've told it
Well,
multiple times.
I think
it's like
you're right about that. Yeah.
the good example of what I'm talking about is the Phoenix Lights. What people don't realize is that they're not UFOs. We actually know what they were. There were 2 rounds of the Phoenix Lights that people confused for each other, and that's why everyone's like, no, that's definitely not what I saw. The first time the Phoenix Lights were spotted, it was airplanes in formation. That got reported, and then they shot up a bunch of flares at a local military base, and that's what people confuse all the Phoenix Lights for. It's like, well, they'll say, well, it was an airplane. No, it was hanging low in the sky. It was just kind of sitting there. An airplane doesn't sit there. It's because they saw the flares from the airfield.
Yeah,
if people say it was flares from the airfield, well, no, it was moving and everything. You couldn't get a flare to move like that because they saw the airplanes.
I'm with. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, which is totally fine, but you have locations like Virginia down in Brazil, where the government got involved and the U.S. government got involved. Like both governments got involved in this. Like there was firefighters, there was actual 3 deaths because people came in contact with extraterrestrials. Like that was like a full-on fucking thing that you could read about. Like so. I mean, it's always going to be some up in the air bullshit. But question is, at the end of the day, we all know there's something.
Yeah, something. Whether it's just something so unexplainable or it's literally the typical Hollywood green alien. Yeah.
Well, it could be people. It could be humans from the future. It could be humans from the past. It could be biblical. It could be aliens. It could be who the fuck knows. But there is a thing that is fucking around with us. Regardless, our military clocked something going from the South Pole to the North Pole within fucking 30 minutes.
You see, that's where I think we could all agree. There's at least something odd happening that you can't explain. But can we pinpoint it? Now, that's the tougher part. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
A lot of the times I find that it's just human imagination run wild due to a lot of circumstances. Or just people.
Yes. Yeah.
Have you not actually seen that video?
No, I don't keep up with a lot of this stuff.
Dude, there was like, it was on world news.
Wait,
the video in 2017 where they clocked it going like that quickly. It outran fucking F-15s within seconds. Has nobody seen this video? I know a lot of the chat has seen this video. This video. This thing literally, they were there. They got it at Florida, and it was like boom, and it turned at a 90-degree angle on a dime, which would kill any passenger. Which means that inside of whatever craft this is, there's a spatial field, so you're not affected by gravity. So here's what the actual.
Well, that has nothing to do with gravity. That has everything to do with momentum.
Yeah, it actually does have gravity. Hold on.
Because when you're moving, the thing that would kill you would be momentum, not gravity.
Yes, you're not letting me finish. What they're doing is they're using gravitational technology to create a spatial field within an object. Therefore, they can walk around, do whatever. They don't feel the momentum.
They can defy Earth logic, right?
So they're not actually flying. They're pulling themselves to a location. That is what our top scientists believe. They are actually pulling themselves to a location. They're not actually flying to a location. And within there, just because of momentum, they have a spatial field within there, which would be element 151, which Bob Lazar talked about, Jake.
Oh, I know all about Bob, bro. So,
and element 151 was the thing that was spinning around inside the ship that he was in.
I know about Bob a lot, but I know more about. Have you ever heard of Madman Murdoch? This guy has an insane time traveling story. Absolutely insane.
Well, exactly why I want to bring you on to a Monday Night Mayhem. We'll save it for that.
Madman Murdoch is probably my favorite out of these mysterious stories. You know why? Because Madman Murdoch went as far to go onto a radio show. There's 3 episodes. Very popular radio host. I forget his name.
Was it wait, Coast to Coast?
Yes, that was it. That was
What's his name? Richard Dolan?
Yes, older guy with the glasses.
No, not Richard Dolan. Was it Richard Dolan?
I want to say his name was Bob or Rich. The actual host.
Hold on. He had Giorgio Tsoukalos on, which was fucking great.
When he had Madman, the 3-part with Madman makes you believe a little bit in his story.
Coast to Coast AM. Give me a second. I'm such an asshole. Art Bell.
Yeah, Bell. That's right. Yeah, Bell.
Bell. And now it's There we go. Let's go. We got Rolando in here. What's up, buddy?
Hello. Oh shit, wrong one.
Have we ever met before, me and Rolando?
No, this is my Mexican counterpart.
Nice to meet you. My name's
Domo
Jake.
arigato, Mr.
What's up?
Rolando.
What's up?
So, I have to ask you, were you really like thinking about what you were saying when you were challenging Roman to a gay contest?
Of course not, but I'm gonna make them think I am.
Wait.
What is this about?
Okay,
What the
check.
fuck did I
Just
say?
go to your Discord and check the hub. Just scroll back.
I don't want to do that.
Someone who's in this call right now, whose name starts with R, may have challenged Roman to a docking contest.
Context, please. Grok, can we?
Rock. Wait.
What?
Appropriate. Very appropriate.
I'm just saying, this is public knowledge. We all saw it. We all commented on it. Yeah, if you got okay.
All right, so I do want to get into a topic though. Let's do this. Jake, have you watched Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Has anybody here watched Night of the Seven Kingdoms? No.
Is it an anime or no?
So no.
No. Okay. No.
The new Game of Thrones show.
Nope. I'm watching
Highly
it.
recommend. It is all right. So I'm gonna do it like non-spoilery because I kind of know some of the story details just because of things. If you've watched Game of Thrones and watched House of the Dragon, this is not the same thing. It is very fun. I really like the main character. I really like the side characters so far. It takes place in between, if I'm not mistaken, House of the Dragon and Game of Thrones.
That's an interesting time frame there. Yeah.
So the entire story is about a guy just trying to become a knight. So he's the only person in Game of Thrones I've ever seen that's just like a genuinely good person.
He's just a hero through and through. He is not a bad bone in his body.
He's Deku, bro. He's just a good guy.
You already got me there. So, all right, what happens after that?
So there's only one episode out so far.
Okay.
It just came out. The next episode will be out Sunday.
How long? How long is each?
First episode was 42 minutes.
That's okay. Amazing.
And he basically, it starts with, well, all right, spoilers. It starts with him burying the guy who he was squiring for. He was an orphan. This knight picked him up, who was the wandering knight, picked him up, and he ended up training under this wandering knight and then became his squire. And then the knight died. And then he became, like, he like takes the horses and stuff. And he's going to go to this tournament to win glory. And he's basically shit. But he's huge. He's like 6'7". Like, they call him Sir Duncan the Tall. They actually mentioned him in Game of Thrones.
Okay. No, I mean, I'm intrigued for sure.
And like, he ends up being apparently, I don't know, but apparently he ends up winning the entire tournament. And the whole show is just about him trying to win this tourney because they're in peace times. But he ends up becoming this crazy knight, and then by the end of the story, shit goes crazy. There's supposed to be 3 seasons of this.
This is such a crazy pitch to me because the 3 things I love most is that type of main character, tournament arcs, and a big bad. So you've nailed it.
Yo, actually, Jake, do you want to share your screen? Look up the trailer for A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms.
Sure. Let me get to him.
If you pull that up and share your screen, we can share it on stream. And then that one we don't have to pause because they won't get us on that. They don't care.
And it's called Knights of the Seven Kingdom.
Hey, Roland.
No, what's up, buddy?
Aren't the books not finished, though?
That story's not finished, no. But apparently it's going to be with this, from what I heard.
Oh, so they're going to finish the work for fucking...
Yeah, they're going to finish
George R. Martin.
Yeah.
Jesus. That could go bad.
It's called A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, Jake.
Got you right here. Just making sure it's good for the stream. Because on my one monitor I have a watermark.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
All right, you can see this.
Yeah. Let me pull it up. Hold on. And then let me full screen it. There we go.
Hold on. What is muffler tape saying?
Let's see. Like a little bit.
You're not sharing sound somehow. It's gonna look a little glitchy, probably, but
Muffler tape's just upset that RCS still has warm weather.
Let me see audio settings. All right, I turned it all the way up. See,
there we go. You're good. You're good.
This is good.
No, I still can't hear it.
Oh.
Hold on. Who do we got? Oh my God! Here he is, muffler tape.
Roman.
Guys, hop off my schmeat right now, okay?
Kick him out.
Guys. No, I'm joking. Hey, everybody. Hope everybody.
He said the forbidden word.
Gooners are us. Damn.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yo, muffler. Is there any way I could have you share this?
Yeah, that'd be
what
better.
Do you need me to share? No. Well, apparently here. Let me fix this real quick for you. Then. All right. Yep. What do you need, boss?
All right, Jamie, pull this up. Can you share for me? You just shared for me A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms trailer. I'm trying to share Jake.
Oh yeah. Let me find it real quick. 1 second.
Thank you. As soon as Roman and Corey, dude, we got a fucking packed panel tonight. Hell yeah, this is great.
I'm gonna hang until Roman gets on at least to add some commentary, have a good time with everybody.
Call him gay and then leave.
Yeah, basically.
Hey, that was my plan.
Let's see who's here first, guys. Are we taking bets? Who's here first, Corey or Roman?
Are they coming home from work? Like, what is the? Are they both just chilling?
They're both on their way from work. Yes.
Okay. All right.
Well, Roman should be home by now.
Who's gonna speed a little bit to get home?
Corey, but he's got
Corey.
a girlfriend that he's going home to. So.
Oh, gotta be safe then.
Yeah, it ain't the weather that's causing him to run home.
I was gonna say, yeah, he might go home, get his rocks off, and then hop on here.
Sure.
All right, Muffler, if you want to hit play.
Yeah, we're good. All right.
Dude, Muffler's just.
I was squire to Sir Ireland of Pennytree since I was a boy. He charged me to be a good knight, to defend the weak and the innocent, and I swore that I would.
Are you Baelor Targaryen?
No.
Then would you move the fuck out of the way?
Sorry.
What's your name?
Sir Duncan the Tall.
Never heard of him.
Do you know every knight in the Seven Kingdoms then?
The good ones. If you could bring me to Ashford, I could squire for you, sir.
Rob me, and I'll hunt you down with dogs.
You don't have lapdogs!
I'll get some.
Where?
Oh!
Boy, stop gaping. Sit my horse.
I'm not a stable boy, my lord.
Not clever enough.
I know I'm just a hedge knight, but sometimes I think there could be more.
Why do you treat these royal lapdogs like they're your betters?
They are my betters. These men have a name. I'm training. What chance do I have? I have no chance.
Falling star brings luck to those who see it.
So the luck is ours alone?
Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
I need to fight honorably. But sometimes I think I'd
Shout out the
my
guy with the
courage
antlers.
alongside the old man. And in every man there are many men. So be brave,
Baratheon.
be just. Be tall.
Yeah.
I'll be watching it.
All right, so first episode's already out. Banger. The guy who plays the Baratheon with the antlers, that's the same. That's the brother from The Gentleman. Yeah, bro. So he plays the same.
Oh no.
He's the same character, bro. He's so good. And like so far, Sir Duncan the Tall is just like such a nice person. He's just such a good guy. And he's just dealing with all these assholes like constantly. Dude, it's really cool. And it's like very comedic. Like extremely comedic. In fact,
Effectively,
they actually take a shit on Game of Thrones in the first episode. Not even kidding.
effectively the grandfather of Baratheon
Yeah, he's the grandfather.
or great grandfather, one of the two.
No, it'd be grandfather. Lionel Baratheon. And then you have like the Targaryens, that's Baelor. So like there's some shit going on, but it's all about a tournament, season 1. I don't know what comes after that. I don't know the rest of the story. But the orphan, I do know what's good with the bald kid that looks like Aang, but I'm not gonna say anything. But if you've watched Game of Thrones, you've heard about Sir Duncan the Tall. Just mentioned, everybody always mentions him as like being one of the best knights. So I'm kind of hype on this, but he's the hedge knight, and the whole point of him is that he's just a wandering knight. He has no house.
That's fucking
A
cool.
house long bereft of lordship.
Yeah, he's just a good guy. It's fucking cool, dude. Like, Jake, I think that show's totally up your alley. That's why I was wondering if you watched it or not.
No, it's crazy. And, you know, this is one of those instances where off the recommendation, I will begin watching it week to week because now you're saying it's live, like it's airing week to week.
It just, the first episode just came out Sunday. The next
Right.
episode is Sunday.
So, yeah, I'll be watching week to week, definitely.
You have HBO?
No, I just use F movies.
Yeah. You sure you sailed to Tortuga?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, we're cool. We're cool. I'm just trying to save you there. Just sailed to Tortuga.
Yeah, I love using that link. Yep.
Dude, Tortuga's the best. They have the best. What is this? Sake. Dude, Roman and Corey are both late. Very late.
No, I mean, I thought Roman wasn't supposed to be here for another 15 minutes, man.
Yes, but here's the thing. I received a text message. I also received a text message from the other one.
Oh.
From the other one. What is your
They were
favorite
deceived,
color?
for there was another.
So
They were all deceived, for there was another. Jake was actually the secret ring forged. He's the secret host.
Indeed.
Forged in the rings.
Oh,
forged in fire.
You already had your episode about the new Lord of the Rings movie, right?
Oh, God. You know what? Guys, I have a new thing. I have a new prop. I think it's pretty amazing. I'm going to full screen myself for a second here. Hold on. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
Here. I have a new prop. I also have the room. But
Lord of Ring Gollum.
I have Lord of Ring Gollum, guys. I do not own a PS5, but I have Lord of Ring Gollum as a prop.
Interesting.
Listen, it was $10. It was not worth it.
So that's why you got 2 of them and gave one to Roman?
I did, and the Roman's is unopened, right? So Roman's is actually special. His bitch ass. Listen. Lord of Ring Gollum, okay, is a masterpiece for content. That's a pretty damn good gift, I think. Streaming Lord of Ring Gollum, you can get so many streams out of it. That's a lot of watch hours.
You can get so many streams out of it.
You get so many
watch hours.
You get the best streams out of all of it. Gollum will help you. Don't worry, bro. I'm telling you, little boy, don't you worry. All of the Gollum will be great. Yeah, no. Gollum. However, I had to. They said that we have 2 copies. One is opened and one is unopened. And I said, how much do they cost? And they said, well, one of them is $20, and that's the unopened one. The other one's $10. And I said, I'll take both. I was like, dude, gotta do it for the fucking meme, mate.
Excellent.
Well, why not? Like $10 for a great prop? Like, come on.
Yeah.
Lord of Ring Gollum is a running joke on the show. We have to. I gotta have one myself. I mean, what am I fucking stupid? Yo, but for real though, Jake.
Fucking what, mate?
You fucking what, mate? Fuck you. Fucking going to fucking Bendigo to hear me fucking cube, you fucking shit. Fuck.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. You fucking
Fuck you, you fucking fake.
You fucking hornet scorpion looking ass fucking katana having fucking incense burning fucking I almost said something that I
Hey, you know what I did last night?
Yeah, you were nailing it. You were definitely nailing it.
I built this campfire.
Built a fucking campfire.
Then I fucked your mother next to it.
Hey, fuck you, mate. Fuck you, fucking cunt.
Fuck you. We should stop.
Yeah, we should. We probably should. Is that racist somehow?
It's Australian. They're white.
Yeah. But, like, where's the line crossed?
Hold on. I'll go get the Australian pass from my Australian friend, okay?
It's okay. I already have a couple passes. Kuzi might have a pass, too.
1 or 2.
Holy shit, man. Oh, but no, yeah, Kuzi. Tell me how for Christmas I opened up my Christmas gift and my aunt bought me the room on disc.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but it looks awesome. Looks cool.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
How so? How so?
Fuck you, Mark. Get out of my house. I did not hit her. I did not. Tommy Wiseau.
Don't think I've seen it, mate.
You're breaking my heart, Lisa.
You're breaking my heart, Lisa.
I mean, it's funny. But I don't think I've seen it.
Jake. Fuck you, Mark. Like, you don't know that?
Mm-mm. I know some weird ones, dude. We've seen Killer Clowns from Outer Space. What else? The Babadook. Some weird ones.
Space movie from 1992.
Dude, fuck Babadook, okay? That one is weird as shit, bro.
Yeah,
Babadook is weird.
Yo, Jake and I watched that in a girl's fucking garage.
It was a weird setup, definitely.
It really was a
She
weird
didn't even
setup.
invite us over. Like we just literally broke in there and watched it. You know?
No,
Through the garage. Yes.
no, bro.
Good Lord.
They were like, "Yo, come hang out." Like two of our friends had girlfriends, and they were there, and like all their girlfriends' friends were there, and Jake and I went with our friend, and it was Armani, and we fucking sat there, and they were watching that shit, and we were like, "Why are we sitting in a garage?"
Genuinely one of the weirdest movies ever.
Also, a really weird place to watch said weird movie.
It was nighttime too, in a garage. It was
With
like
the door open, with the garage door like open, with our backs to the street.
yeah, it was interesting for sure. To say
Like
the
I
least.
could have sat across the street and watched the movie. It was strange.
Stranger Things.
Don't ever bring that up to me. That's
Kill
gross.
I'm only glad that Steve's not dead.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
That was cool.
I-
Oh yeah.
Did
As long as Steve's not, that was cool.
Did you happen to see, like, I made 4 YouTube videos on what I liked and what I disliked about Stranger Things Season 5?
I think I saw your videos. Yeah. Pretty sure I watched them.
It was, like, I thought there was a lot of negatives, I'll say it that way, for Season 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, the world is ending. Hold on. I'm not into girls.
That scene was crazy, bro.
Was
Tell
it?
me about
Disgrace.
Yeah, but then they just lingered on it. Like I wouldn't have a problem with like that conversation happening if they didn't just linger on it.
Yeah, they didn't. I thought maybe through that moment, Will would kind of end up like sacrificing.
Oh my god, yo, who won the bet? Who won the bet? Who won the bet? Put your fucking camera on, you bitch. Who fucking won the bet?
You know, I need desperate. I need to tell you guys something, okay? I'm sorry. First
Up
of
off
all,
my schmeat, bro.
Oh my god, you know what?
Hold up, Roman. Before anything, you're fucking gay.
And he's gone. He's out.
wait, hold
Roman.
on.
Wait,
Yes.
before you talk, you're fucking gay.
And he's gone. He's out.
So, did I really beat Corey here?
You did.
1,000%.
I beat Corey here.
You did.
I was short-staffed at work, and there was a little bit of a traffic jam, and I still beat Corey here. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So, what are we talking about, boys?
How you doing, Roman?
Yeah, you two have a little
Yeah, a little reconnection moment. What up, G?
Real quick, as we do that, here's my new profile picture for today.
Psalms, I gotta tell you, I miss you, bro. I miss you. I don't get to talk to you a whole lot, man. I don't.
No, same.
Hey,
Genuinely.
Chris.
And it's good to see you, Roman. Good to see that everything's good.
Hey, Rolando,
man.
now that he's here, you can confess your love to Roman and how much you want him to be gay with you.
There you go.
What was that earlier, Rolando? What were you doing earlier, bro? Don't mute yourself now. Don't mute yourself now.
He challenged me.
He was professing his love to me earlier, okay? Like, I'm his first exception. I'm so
You
proud.
made that statement. So I was going to help you double down on that and see how far you would go.
Okay. Shall I pull up the chat so that you can see?
If you want to, that's on you.
That you say that you're going to fuck me, okay? Like, you say that, okay?
What?
Yeah.
No.
And?
the Anakin what is always fucking solid.
Why are we not clowning Rolando right now? Like,
I don't know.
Are we
Why aren't
starting-
we? Start. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well-
I can't clown somebody. I don't know what they're talking about.
It was a demon.
Jeff would be.
You know what? Actually, let me just talk to my friend here, okay? Like, nah, listen, Psalms. I wanted to ask you what you have been up to recently.
Yeah, me personally, I've been, it's been harder because it's been colder outside, but I've been trying to exercise more. Hopefully that's showing a little bit. I don't know. Just like running, playing basketball, but it's getting cold out. So once it gets warm out again, I'll start doing that
You still
more.
hooping?
Yeah,
You still hoop? Yeah.
Yeah, just nearby local places, And
you still hoop at Com Park?
I'd like to. I just haven't been in that area in a little bit. Yeah.
We got to run it back at some point.
That'd be cool.
When it gets warm
Back up
outside?
the street. Yo, just run it back up the street from me. What you talking about?
There you go. Firefighter.
Yeah, exactly.
Psalms, do you still leave cat food in people's houses?
That was it 1 or 2 times? Probably 2 times, I think. But it was just those 2 times. Yeah.
I missed that. Didn't you leave a can of cat food in Chum's house? I could have sworn that you left one in Chum's house.
I believe it was. I think it was. I believe it was.
Yeah.
There's all types of neat spots to place it.
So what were we talking about before I got here? I saw like a little bit.
Yo, that's fucking crazy. That Jake was just, he's like, I'm just gonna. I remember the time that we were at a 7-Eleven.
Oh, yes.
He goes, I'm just gonna buy this. And I was like, why? You're like, I'm just gonna leave it in his house. I was like, why are you gonna do that? And he's like, I don't know, fuck with him.
The meta is you gotta prank the shit out of your homies. I mean, come on now. Are they really your homies if you're not pranking them to that extent? Are they really your homies?
That prank is insane. You're just leaving a fucking can of cat food in someone's.
Dude, that's why it's great, because it doesn't harm anyone, doesn't do any bad. It's just good old laugh,
It goes bad over time and it smells like ass afterward.
No fucking shit.
You do gotta get into the you gotta give them the old razzle dazzle every now and again.
Exactly.
Put them in their place.
Yeah, that's what I did to Roman. I razzle dazzled him in Discord.
You know what, bro?
No, you're just gay and you want to fuck his ass.
All right, bro. Peace out.
I'm top. That's why.
Boy.
He's gonna be the bottom bitch boy.
The tit tiddler left.
Yes, my mother twitted my fucking tipples.
You just fucking bailed. He bailed on his own show. He didn't even last 10 minutes.
No. Why does he mute every time that I come in chat?
Because he has family
my
around.
sister's here.
He's being
okay.
polite, you fuck ass. Give him a break.
Okay. You know what, Crimson?
He's being polite, you fuck ass, as he says some words.
You
that
know
are
what, Crimson?
polite.
Crimson, hop off. Okay?
Don't say it.
No. You're being
Yes.
a fuckwit. You're being rude to the man. He's trying to be polite.
He flirted with me earlier.
Exactly. He was being polite, and you got all uppity about it.
It's not flirting. It's taking what I want.
Dallas.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Had the,
Holy shit.
I had the wildest day at work. And okay, listen, we are giving Corey until 8. And then if he's not here, we're going over the mall stuff. Because I'm not waiting for Corey. I want to get into the mall stuff.
Interested to see what you guys have to say about that for sure.
Call him right now. Because if not, we can do the hypotheticals. Or at least I'll do one hypothetical. Jake,
right,
give me. Interested in the hypotheticals, and I'd like to get the answers from everybody here.
Give me 112 seconds.
Roland, so you know about the Darth Maul voice actor, like you know all about that guy, right?
Sam Witwer, yeah. I
Yeah,
like him very badly. He's one of my favorite voice actors of all time.
He seems like a perfect fit, like absolute Star Wars genius for
He's
what
like
he is.
us. Yeah, he's in yeah.
Mhm. I just saw a couple interviews with him, and I'm like, wow, this show's gonna be pretty good with him.
I mean,
voicing it.
he's kind of woke, so you got to be careful with that.
Sure.
But you know what I mean?
His opinions about Star Wars, though. His opinions about Star Wars.
His opinions about Star Wars are phenomenal.
Right.
But also, I'm not talking about it in that way. I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if he was like, oh, let's just make a female character that Maul trains way better than Maul. You know what I'm saying?
Sure. I really like how I saw an IG video where basically he wanted to flesh out Darth Maul more in Clone Wars, but
Yes.
Filoni wasn't. Yeah, Filoni was like, "Hold on, you'll have your moment, and this is the moment." You know, this show.
So, Krabs is
There you
eating
go.
dinner.
And
then-
he's also tell him to fucking speed it up. And also,
shovel food down your gullet faster, you fucking pig.
well, he was in the
Consume
military.
the
He knows how to eat.
slop.
He was in the military. He knows how to fucking eat quick. Fucking, let's go.
Yeah,
Okay.
he can down a hot dog in 3 seconds. He was trained for that.
Exactly.
No, see, that's actually my job. And if he don't show up, by
What the fuck are you
Why would you say that?
I wasn't even thinking. That one was not on purpose. I wasn't even thinking about that one. I just said it. It just came out of my mouth, dog.
You said it was your job to down a hot dog in 3 seconds.
Whoa!
Well, at least we know he's putting his Palpatine kink to good use.
No, what's that? What's it got to do with Palpatine, dog? Listen, he don't have a hot dog. He has a sausage. Okay?
A hot dog is a sausage.
Not the small ones. Not like, the little links.
Sausage doggies?
Sausage linkies, homie. Sausage linkies.
I'm so terribly, terribly disappointed in you, Roman.
Why are you disappointed in me, bro?
I call someone else gay for once, and you immediately turn it around to yourself. Like every time I make a joke about at someone else's expense, you are immediately like, "No, that's me. I'm the gay one."
What did I say that was gay? I didn't say anything.
You said you could. I literally said Corey was trained to down a hot dog in 3 seconds. It's a joke about sucking dick. And then you jumped in saying that was you.
Corey can do what?
Out of the woodwork. That was pretty good timing.
Oh man.
Jake out of the woodwork. Good time.
That's pretty good.
All right, so,
brother, man, you just fucking owned yourself here. Like, why do you do this?
Okay, that one was not on purpose. My brain is on autopilot. I have been in a hot kitchen. I've been in a hot kitchen for like 13 hours. Okay, so
Like
Bro's been cooking.
Are you making rap music or are you just cosplaying a woman?
You know what, bro?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, and I'm kidding to all women out there. That was a fucking bad joke on purpose.
I'll have you know.
Nah, women deserve to be in front of the kitchen all the time.
Okay,
listen.
That is not my take.
Rolando, listen to me. Quiet or I call ICE. Okay? All right?
Quiet or I'll call the government to enact the anti-commie fucking law.
Yeah,
freedom
bro,
of speech,
you too,
motherfucker.
communist bastard.
Commies don't deserve rights.
Neither do illegals.
Quiet or I report you.
Yo,
as well.
Okay, all right, let's get into this then. We had this conversation, and you were totally against all the ICE shit. And now you're saying that. All right. So refute your point.
Oh no, listen.
He's a complete hypocrite.
Because I had told you months ago that I think that what's happening is listen, if you commit a crime, you commit a crime. So I don't know how Jake feels about this, but like You committed a crime, you commit a crime. I committed a crime. I got booked for it. I got my shit for it. I fucking did what I had to do to get out of that shit. Doesn't matter if you don't hurt anybody. I didn't hurt anybody. Except for myself. So the whole argument, so if you're saying that, you were somebody that was arguing against me, and now you're saying same thing with illegals, Roman. So let me.
It's a joke, homie. It's a joke,
Is
homie.
it? Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then
Yeah.
Look, I'm staunchly anti-communist, but I constantly make pro-communist jokes. Like, are we really gonna fucking have a tism over this?
Right, like
we could.
I'm kidding, homie. Listen
And again,
to me.
I make a lot of gay
I'm
jokes,
kidding.
but I'm not gonna finish that joke for the sake of you guys' channel.
Crimson, please.
I know what you were
do
going to
not
say,
need-
too. I somehow
do
I
not
knew
need
what
to-
you were going to say.
I do not need to have a stroke, okay?
No. So I would no. I want to.
No, you're only allowed to have a stroke after
this
we've
is
gotten
a-
through
wait,
Wednesday.
okay,
Which, by the
okay,
way,
this-
you better write your fucking opening. You're opening that show.
This is the very.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Here he is.
The man who
Welcome
can
to
swallow
work.
a whole hot dog in 3 seconds flat. How you doing, man?
Yeah, dude.
Why, hello there.
I got that fucking meat in me now. I'm good. I got them Chick-fil-A nuggets.
Nope. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, dude.
You got that meat in you?
Yeah, bro.
You got that meat in you, homie?
Dude.
You got
On your computer? Or
Yeah.
what?
What's that?
Are you on your phone or computer? Or...
I'm on my phone because there's cat vomit I have to clean up, and if I don't join now, I won't be able to join at all tonight because of D&D.
What?
He's got to play D&D.
I got
You
D&D
got that-
in like an hour, and it's like
You
if
got
I
that-
wanted to join at all, I'd have to do it now. On
You
the
got that
phone.
meat in you, though, homie.
Yeah, I
You
got
got
the
that meat
meat
in
in
you.
me, and I got that D&D. Don't worry about me.
All right, well, if you're in the middle of cleaning shit up, then how the fuck we're gonna have you see the
Because I
trailer?
can
that
sit
we're
here
doing?
and talk. It's okay. Come on, let's do it. It's not
You need
fun,
to.
guys.
Whatever.
All
All right, well, I'm gonna need somebody to have to share the video then.
Okay.
I got it.
I can share it. I just gotta turn the volume down because apparently the packet size is too much and the volume is fucking maxed.
My volume's max too, but I'm not over here complaining.
Yeah,
about my
packet
volume.
size max, and
I don't think you were. I'm making a joke about something that happened earlier in the stream.
Corey,
Fuck
hold
face.
on. Corey,
Ah,
clean it up and join in because you sound like you're from like 2 houses away and you're glitching constantly.
all right,
So just clean it up and then join from your computer.
all right.
All right.
Hi, honey.
Yeah, that just wasn't gonna work. That sounds nothing from nothing. That sounds terrible.
What were you gonna ask me, Roland? You were gonna say something. You were gonna say something to me.
I was going to, but that entirely just jarred the entire show. So I don't even remember. Let's just get into the Star Wars then.
All right. Do you want me to send Crimson the Maul trailer?
Sure.
I got it.
Because honestly, like I'm totally fine with Corey joining, but like that sounded horrible. I just can't. I can't have that.
Booty cheeks.
Nothing against him, but I can't have that on the. We have audio listeners, bro. That would have just fucking assassinated their eardrums.
Well, I mean, they have to listen to your voice all the time, so it's not much difference.
Yeah, but they're used to that type of assassination, not this type of assassination.
Damn.
See, Roland knows how to roll with a fucking punch. Like, he knows how to make this shit funny.
I know how to roll with a punch too. I just choose to, get activated for the bit.
Snowball.
It's a good catchphrase.
There's
Roll with it, you snowball.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, haha. April 6th.
Ah, yeah. Put your fucking camera
April
on.
6th. Listen,
What are you
bro.
doing? What are you doing? What are you doing that you don't have to have your camera on?
Blowing my freaking nose. Is that cool with you?
No. Not allowed.
You can't be a human. You can't be
No.
a human and blow my freaking nose.
Nope. Not allowed.
All right, well.
Commies aren't
hop
humans.
off my schmeat. Hop
I'm
off
gonna
my schmeat,
fuck
okay,
your
Roland?
ass.
All right.
Commies don't have schmeat.
Such a fucking.
I'm not used to this level of scrutiny.
You know what, bro? Okay, I don't need to hear any roasts. Okay, I am here to have a good time. I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. Let me get this link open.
Is
I'm
that your
having
sex
fun.
life motto?
I also wonder why Corey's the one that's cleaning up the cat throw up.
Yeah, because it
Roland.
should be the woman cleaning up, right?
Hey.
Listen,
hey,
you said it,
hey.
not me.
We don't
You just got home
don't
from work.
judge around here.
You just got home from work. He's got a live stream to go on. That's what I'm saying.
We don't judge around here. Okay. Well, at least I don't.
Oh, I
I
can
try not
bust.
to.
Look,
I can bust
in
Christina's
the, at least in the Hispanic
I
community,
can-
we
I
still
can
keep the gender
100%
roles going.
bust Christina's balls, bro. You kidding me? Her and I are friends
Crimson,
now.
I
I can
just-
bust your balls. We're good.
Crimson, I just sent you a link to a porn site.
I see. Gay furry porn. What the fuck is this, Roman?
Sorry, homie. I wanted to because
Jesus
I
Christ,
believe
is
in
that you
sharing-
getting railed by a dragon? What the fuck?
Because I believe in sharing with all people. I wanted to share something important with you.
Why is
Something
there
that I
a
love.
Roman X Rolando sex tape in here?
You know what, bro? Okay. All
That
right.
one's supposed to get out yet.
What is going
Y'all
on?
make me.
Roman, I
Where's
told you to wait on that, man.
Can we
What
just
is
talk
going
about
on?
Star Wars?
In the
Can we talk
meantime,
about Star
I managed to look up and find
Fit
the
it.
trailer
Let's
while I
fit
was
it.
waiting for Roman
Change
to actually send it.
Can we please just talk about Star Wars?
I had nothing to add to that previous conversation.
I'm so confused. I'm so lost.
All right, this is badass. We're gonna watch this. Fuck yeah, Darth Maul.
Times have changed. I will show you the galaxy for what it truly is.
I just gotta say that audio right there of Maul sounded really spliced together. I will show you the galaxy for what it truly is.
You're not wrong.
I hope they didn't AI his voice.
They didn't. It's Sam Witwer, but they probably just spliced. Disney does this all the time, where they take.
I was about to say it sounds like what they did is they have this is what my recordings sound like sometimes. They have a bunch of takes in there or something where they cut a bunch of stuff out to make it like I don't know, sound a little bit different or make them say something different. So
See things from a new perspective.
Is this what our future holds? Always running.
I invite you to look more closely.
What are we dealing with?
Good question. And I offer you an opportunity.
He looks really sick.
Maul.
That Talon?
We have
That's Talon.
been made to suffer. We survive,
That's Talon.
but do not live. The Emperor wants you dead. Chains can be broken.
Hang on!
And empires can be shattered.
Let's go. Okay.
That actually does
No.
look decently interesting.
So
Who's gonna write it?
So, two things I gotta say right off the bat. The two Inquisitors, that's the Inquisitor that Ahsoka kills, the one with the crow mask. That's the one Ahsoka kills in Tales of the Jedi. The other Inquisitor is the one that Ahsoka kills in the Ahsoka show. One that just gas and he farts and dies. That one.
No. Hello, that's just
So that's the other one, right? I do, however, like the fact that they're actually showing lightsabers cutting limbs off and like slicing through people, like legitimately cutting people in half and shit. Fuck yeah. But also, that's probably Talon. And Darth Talon, fucking gnarly. And I think that the reason this show's coming out is because Maul's gone. They're going to go to Dathomir. Talon, after the Ahsoka season 2, they're going to go to Dathomir. Thrawn and his people, Thrawn and the witches from Ahsoka season 1, they're going to go to Dathomir. They're going to resurrect Maul again because Talon's going to be there, meditating on Maul's corpse. And that's going to be how they bring back Maul, and they bring back Talon, and then they have all this other shit. And then we're going to have
a new trilogy.
We're going to do the Thrawn trilogy, but without the sequel. You know what I mean? It'll be the Thrawn trilogy again. But come on. Ahsoka has died 3 times. 3 times.
Well, this might actually be for once them fixing
George Lucas's original story. That's what they're trying to do.
This might actually for once be them fixing a mistake, because I think a part of them probably understands that, one, you can get infinite content out of Maul forever, one. So then 2, they probably were like, we shouldn't have killed him off in Rebels.
They never should have fucking done that. That was the stupidest idea. Jake, how do you feel about that? I actually want to hear Jake's take because
he should have been dead forever since he got killed.
So I haven't seen all of Rebels, but I know everything else about Maul. He's always just felt he is one of the main characters to care about and do research on. Go as far to say that, but it felt like he was never done the same justice as other characters in his category in the same archetype.
What, like Dooku and Grievous?
Sure.
Ventress, like they all got more.
Yeah, they got more scenes, better, hard-hitting dialogue. I mean, Darth Maul has that in Clone Wars too, just not enough. So I guess this is why he's getting the full show, right?
I mean, his whole conversation between him and Ahsoka in Clone Wars season 7 is sick as hell. That whole fight is really cool.
Can we pull up just that one that I think I sent it to the Discord?
What'd you send?
Can somebody pull that up? I sent it the other day into movies, I believe. Let me see. I might be able to pull it up. It was literally just the scene. Hold on.
Sorry, I've been doing note taking and stuff here. Let me see. You said movies?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I sent it in the movies and TV. It was the Maul scene.
Oh, you'd have to go way back for that. Okay.
Hold on. I'm looking. I know I sent it somewhere.
Huh. I don't think it's in movies and TV, bro.
Okay, well then maybe it's not, but it's.
I mean, I can just pull it up real fast and I'll just send it to Crimson and something like that. It's not that big of a deal.
Well, it would just be the scene where Ahsoka is talking to Maul.
Yeah, I got it right here.
All right, well then yeah. send that to Crimson, have him pull that up. Because Jake, you saw Clone Wars season 7, right?
Yeah, so I've seen all of Clone Wars. It's probably been 2 years since I rewatched all of it, episode to episode. Yeah.
Yeah, so we gotta be a little bit careful with this scene, but we should be able to hear the current power base, like that scene. Maul's speech to her and trying to get her to join. Because, dude, I actually do
some more furry porn.
I actually think that Ahsoka and Maul together would be a fucking unit, dude.
Well, yeah, that's kind of like if Star Wars ever decided to do like a what if, that would be an interesting scenario. Seeing if Maul and Ahsoka
and they go and they team up with Obi-Wan and Yoda.
I've seen so many edits about the scene in question, the one that we're trying to pull up here. And isn't it the case, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't it the case that they're a dyad in the Force? Isn't that the context?
No, they're just opposites.
Okay. I just wanted to clear that up.
Well, this is different, but maybe this will work. If this is Maul's speech, then sure.
Oh, my bad.
You said in the trailer, Roman? Are you fucking stupid?
War does not come with a guarantee.
No. Roman, you said the wrong thing. Dude.
They're talking, bro. What do you mean? Yes. What part was I supposed to send them? What part was I supposed to send them?
Jesus Christ, dude. You just Maul versus...
It was real choppy, too.
Maul versus Ahsoka is all you have to send him. It's very simple. Come on, bro. It's Maul. Maul talks to Ahsoka. There's only one time that happens.
That's what I typed in, bro. And this is what it gave me. Okay?
Maul versus Ahsoka. Boom.
Maul versus or Maul talks
right
to?
There. Maul versus Ahsoka. Duel of the Fate.
Okay. Christ almighty, I'm sorry. I'm trying to do better. I'm trying. Sorry that I'm letting you down.
Better.
Sorry. You know
Been
what?
spending most of your life living in a furry paradise, you know, Roman.
Yeah, bro. It's literally the first couple minutes. It's this video right here. It's on Maker Studios.
All right, bruv.
There we go.
Here we go.
This is the exact. This is it.
No, actually, this right here. This is right before they fight. This is not it. It's on Maker Studios.
Yeah, this is
it's the conversation.
Yeah.
At the beginning. The first couple minutes, that's it.
Well, what do you want?
Well, I literally Roman, what are you doing, bro? You just sitting there like
you have my screen shared. What do you want?
I literally just said it's Maker Studios. That's it. It's Maul versus Ahsoka, Maker Studios. The first couple seconds, it is 5 minutes and 16 seconds. Ahsoka versus Maul is what it says.
All right, I got it right here. I got it right here.
Jesus Christ, dude.
No, don't Jesus Christ me, bro. There's really no need for that, bro. Chill out.
You had it. You could have sent it to me. Why didn't you?
I didn't have it.
No, I'm talking to Roland.
But I could have. I didn't know you were the one pulling it up.
I'm gonna kill both of you.
Damn, that's his.
Please freaking do.
Rolando, you're just here to be here, you little fucking goober.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry I live with my family.
No, he's here because he's obsessed with me. It's why he's here.
I'll see you next week.
What the fuck? He's gonna be staying outside your crib.
No, you can see me tomorrow.
We'll
homie.
be making lots of videos together, Roman.
Tomorrow's my birthday, homie. Wink, wink.
You're not. No one's gonna hear your farts for weeks.
I just want to hear the Maul speech here. That's it. That's all I want to hear.
Every choice you have made has led you to this moment.
Never mind. It's not even the right one. Never mind. Fuck it. Fuck it. Apparently, I can't fucking find it.
All right, I'm
Damn,
no
man,
longer
I'm
going
sorry
to
about
kill Roman. I'm just going to kill Roland.
Nah, you can still kill me too. That way, I get out
I'm
of
going to
work
let you
for the rest
live
of my
so
life.
you suffer for the rest of your life. You're going to pay taxes to the U.S. government and just be a general sucker for the rest of your life.
And they're not gonna use the taxes the way you want.
Oh, I don't care if they use the taxes the way I want. I just want him to be taxed.
No, yeah, I'm saying they're not gonna.
What are you
They're not gonna
talking
use
about?
them how Roman wants.
I already get taxed. What are you talking about? I pay.
I am going to make a 100% Roman tax where we take all of your income.
I'd vote for that.
That is an official.
Did he die? Oh,
No. You know what, bro? You don't have to 100% Roman tax anything, okay? That's not needed. That's not needed. Just
It absolutely
make
is
it like
needed.
make it like
I'm also going
40
to outlaw the word Schmeat. Instant death penalty.
No. Okay. I am running against you now on the platform of Schmeat. Okay?
you're not gonna
That
win,
is-
Roman.
That's my whole platform.
That's an automatic loss.
That's my whole
The
platform.
gays will vote for you, but they're not enough.
So you're just the Schmeat party now, huh?
You know what? I'm
Be a
actually going
bad
to register
connotation.
that right now. I thought I was Green Party. I'm Schmeat Party now. I don't care about any actual policies. It's all Schmeat. It's all Schmeat.
What color is
platform
that?
Now. I'm gonna make it the Tan Party.
I don't know about that.
What
America
is-
doesn't
what's
like
that?
brown people.
But it's not brown. It's tan. So I gotta be accurate to my color, right?
No.
Crimson is disappointed. Psalms, I'm sorry that you have to witness this, brother.
No, you're good. I'm just fly on the wall in this situation.
The last time that I saw you in person was Trent's surprise party. Remember that?
Yeah, how many years was that?
It'll be 5 soon.
Yeah.
Roman, fucking finally. Here, I just want to. Alright, guys, sorry. Just want to hear this fucking dope shit. This is the character that we're talking about here. It's one of the coolest shit that Maul's ever said. Motherfucker wanted to stop Order 66.
Oh, that was the title of the video. Okay.
It's a 101. Look,
Can we just comment how badass the Mandalorians look?
I had to remove you, bro. You gotta skip to 101.
Calculations is about to change.
And Darth Sidious is behind it?
He is behind everything. In the shadows.
Shit.
Always, but
This shit.
very soon. He will reveal himself.
With your help, the Jedi can stop Sidious before it's too late.
Too late? For what? The Republic to fall? It already has, and you just can't see it. There is no justice, no law, no order.
We just gotta be careful. The point here is, Maul has figured, like, he already knows. He knew the plan from the fucking beginning.
Well, yeah, he had firsthand knowledge to it.
Well, that's why he says, "Why are you here?" Because he was trying to lure Kenobi and Anakin there so that he could stop Palpatine from getting Anakin.
Mm-hmm.
Because Maul is one of the only other people that has foresight.
Right.
There's not a lot of Force users that have foresight. Maul and Anakin.
How far can he see?
That's a good question.
Probably just about as far as anyone else. I mean, it's not like he has special eyes or anything.
I mean, not like Anakin, but he can see farther.
Oh, okay. Important to note for sure.
So, like, Anakin and him have the strongest foresight.
Interesting.
So, like, you know that how Anakin would have dreams about his mom dying? Very similar. Like, Maul had dreams about Order 66. But he also knew that that was the plan, but he actually had dreams of how it would go down, and he had no idea it would be that way.
Huh.
Hence why he's been trying to gain power so that he can try to undermine Sidious.
Interesting. Crimson, are you all right, bro?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You can continue, brother.
You know that your camera's black, right?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Except for the one that will replace it.
Wait, can we go back just a second?
That's the face that Roman makes a lot.
Already has, and you just
know what,
can't
bruh?
see it. There is no
Hop off.
justice, no law, no order, except for the one that will replace it.
The time of the Jedi has passed. They cannot defeat Sidious. But together, you and I can.
Aren't the scariest? He's telling the truth. That's
Yeah, right?
That's
what I'm saying.
actually the scary part.
Has led you
Yeah,
to
bro.
this.
He's 100% on point with it.
So good. Take his hand. Save everybody. Take his hand.
She fucking should have.
Right, Shipper.
She fucking should have.
The Mandalorians look sick there, by the way.
Should she have?
Yeah, she should have, bro.
What would have happened?
They would have saved the whole galaxy, bro.
I actually don't
sure?
think that they. Yo, if her and Maul teamed up with Yoda and Obi-Wan, it would have been over.
Yeah, but then Maul would have just went to kill Obi-Wan though afterward.
Yeah, but they also would have had Ahsoka and Yoda and Obi-Wan there to kill him.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anakin could have soloed them all.
No.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Let me tell you something right now. That's actually retarded because Anakin couldn't solo Obi-Wan.
Fair. That's a fair.
Because he was angry. He was angry. He wasn't thinking
He
straight.
would also have
That's a
been
good
angry.
point.
Name me one time Anakin's fighting that he's not slightly angry. Give me
Whenever he was with Padme.
any moment where Anakin's not using his rage and or anger in the slightest bit in order to fight. Give me one moment.
Whenever he was with Padme and staring at her boobs.
No,
That's not fighting.
You do prove a valid point, Roland, because overall that was his biggest Achilles heel, and
Hold on.
it was like the most obvious counter.
Hold on. Is he not technically fighting in the space battle in the Phantom Menace?
Yeah, and he's having fun killing shit.
That's one moment. There we are.
He's having fun killing shit and going against the rules.
I'm just saying, you asked to name one moment. I named one.
Yeah, you asked him to name one moment where he's not angry, and he did. So I don't know what you want.
Okay, A child.
What?
Okay, an adult.
Okay, Roman, that to me is the same way of being like, he's getting actual satisfaction off of the destruction. He screams Yahoo when he blows up a ship that actually has physical people on it, not just droids. Right? You
I
realize
understand.
Hell yeah.
I understand, but
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure
but-
people during World War II would have done shit like that when they dropped 500-kilogram bombs.
That's what I'm
500
saying.
pound
Listen, though.
bombs on the fucking deck of a battleship.
But listen though, bro, listen to me. You said, and I quote, to name you a moment where he wasn't angry and he was fighting. He was clearly happy as a child and having fun.
Oh my god, dude! As a kid is a fucking fallacy of an argument.
What?
No, you just made a shitty
What do you
point.
mean?
He,
Do you know what that
he knew
word
how to
means,
argue
Roland?
around it. That's it.
No. Obviously, I wasn't including him as a fucking kid when I'm talking about that. Jesus.
Why not? That's him still.
Like, that's stupid. Of course. Yes, I will concede that point. Fucking of course, he was like, yippee, yahoo! I'm I'm playing a video game. Yeah, fucking of course, Roman. He was a little kid blowing up droids. He didn't give a shit. Fucking of course. Like, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when he's a Jedi. He's not a Jedi there. He's a kid who's a pod racer. I'm not talking
Thanks for
about that
taking the
shit.
heat from me, Roman.
I'm talking about legitimately being a Jedi. That's why it matters, right? Because you're a Jedi, you're not supposed to take
When he's
anger.
chasing Zam Weasel.
You're not supposed.
Zam
Exactly.
Muzzle.
There we go. So you're not supposed. He wasn't having fun during that.
No, but he wasn't angry.
Oh, yes, he was. What are you talking about?
I don't remember him being angry in that scene.
Tell
I
us
remember
now.
Joseph-
Tell us. That's what he says. He's literally about to kill her, and Obi-Wan has to stop him. What are you talking about? I'm not talking about being a kid, bruv. I'm talking about him being
all right. But listen, listen.
that is okay, Roman. You as a little
Homie.
kid wouldn't be upset
Homie.
if somebody did some
Homie.
shit to you. But guess
Homie.
what? Guess
Let me
what?
speak.
Okay,
Let me-
Roman. The Punisher probably wasn't that mean of a guy when he was like 2.
Homie,
You know what I
listen
mean?
to
Like
me.
that's we could just keep going
Homie.
Hell
back.
yeah.
Homie, listen. You said the name a moment. You did not specify from when he was a Jedi. So
You
I just
knew
worked
the
around
fucking,
it.
You knew the fucking context. Don't you give me that
He
bullshit.
implied it with his tone.
You knew the fucking context. You knew that the context was not obviously a fucking 9-year-old, bro. Shut the fuck up with that shit. You knew that I wasn't talking about a 9-year-old, bro. Get the fuck out of here. You're just trying to be a contrarian. You knew for a fact that that was not where I was going with this.
I mean, you said the name.
You're just trying to make a
What
contrarian
it is.
point. You're trying to be a
What it
contrarian.
is.
Cool. Yeah, congratulations. You fucking succeeded, but you're still wrong. Name me a point where
No.
Anakin Skywalker, as a Jedi, which is
You
what
didn't
I
say
fucking
that.
said. I did, actually.
Did he say as a Jedi, guys?
I said
No,
when
he
he's a
didn't.
Jedi.
I don't think he
Yes,
did.
I did. In the very beginning, I said name
No.
a point where
No,
Anakin
you
Skywalker
didn't, dude.
is a Jedi.
It's happening
When he's
again.
fighting. You said, name me a point when he's fighting and he's not angry.
Thank you.
Shut the fuck up. Obviously, none of. Yeah, and you guys are all being little cocksuckers just to be like, well, there was one time he was fighting when he was like 9 years old. What the fuck up?
Happening again.
Oh, he
guys
was,
are
bro.
literally-
What do you want me
you're
to
He's
say?
fucking tilted as shit because he has a
Yeah,
terrible
because you're
plan.
literally only doing it.
This is literally the Sword Art Online argument again. You asked a question in a dumb fucking way, and we gave you an answer that you didn't like.
Fuck you, dude. I'll fucking remove
you.
You are literally only talking about the
Angry Roland.
You are literally Roman. Fuck you, you grin, you shitted and grin motherfucker. You are literally only sitting there because you're like, I came up with one that beat him because he was 9. Yeah, obviously, you know me well enough in person, and all of you here know me well enough that you would just be like, oh, I'm going to get him. I'm going to be like, oh, well, there was one time when he was 9 years old that he did this. Yeah,
Well, you-
obviously,
you
I
have-
fucking that. I know more about Star Wars than anybody on this goddamn panel. So
Dude.
obviously I fucking know that. So when the biggest Star Wars fan is referring to this, I'm obviously not referring to the destruction of shit during the Phantom Menace, bro. That's very clear. Name me. He didn't even have the Force. He didn't even know he had the Force.
It's not clear because you ask a fucking question in a way that opens you up to these kinds of answers.
Bro, you need Roland, chill.
Shut the fuck up. No,
I can't read your fucking mind, you woman.
Yeah, bro, you didn't say
I'm
that
not
specifically.
in your head.
You guys absolutely fucking knew that I knew, obviously. Yes, of course, Anakin Skywalker destroyed something in the Phantom Menace. Yes, I know that. I'm telling you, a moment when Anakin Skywalker, I wasn't even contemplating him as a child because that was obvious. I wasn't even thinking about that. That's why I said, name me a point where Anakin Skywalker didn't have anger when he went to destroy shit. And by the way, in the Phantom Menace, he also still did. So, like, it still doesn't negate the point just because he was a kid. But what I'm saying is I was negating the kid point. That should have been moot to begin with in this argument. Roman, why are you grinning?
Because it's funny to watch you crash out
Because you've
over
been
something.
farmed for content. That's why.
Exactly.
Yeah, bro.
Right. And most people that would watch this would be like, he makes perfect fucking sense.
It's because you're crashing out and they getting angry for no
I'm not
reason.
crashing out at all. I'm just telling you you're retarded. I'm not crashing out in the slightest way. You can call it crashing out, but I'm just calling you retarded. Explain to me how you're not retarded. I know that all three of you knew exactly what you were doing. So therefore, I'm telling you, obviously I knew. Obviously, yeah, Anakin fucking blew up a spaceship. He still murdered people. Also, there was some anger there. And as the local Star Wars lore expert, yeah, I fucking knew all this shit. You guys can say crashing out as much as you want. However, I'm not.
You can be in denial as much as you want, but you were definitely crashing the fuck out over this.
No, I'm just calling you retarded because you are.
That's hurtful.
Like this is just absolutely autistic. Like and Roman.
Yes,
tried to-
you are absolutely autistic.
Yeah, it didn't work. Explain to me. Explain to me how I'm incorrect here.
Because
I didn't say you were incorrect. I just said
Yeah.
you asked the question.
We're not
poorly.
saying you're incorrect.
Hold on.
Explain to me how
I
I'm
got it.
incorrect.
Okay, since I'm going to put this into a clip
You're just
later.
sitting there with your shit-eating grin like a little
Let me
fuck
finish.
bug. So like
Let
let
me
me
finish.
see what you gotta say.
Let me finish. Let me finish. If you would just
Are you finally done cleaning up cat shit? Can you explain? Can you fucking help with this?
He really is tilted.
What's up?
Are you done cleaning up cat shit?
Yeah.
I'm speaking.
First
Okay.
of all, Rolando, shut the fuck up. I'm not tilted at all. You haven't even been here. I don't even know why you're here, to be honest with you.
Roland. Relax.
He really is.
Relax.
No, dude, I'm really not.
Secondly.
I'm just like, you know why? You know why I am slightly annoyed? Because Roman thinks he won, but he fucking didn't. Because anybody
What
that
happened?
watches this will
I
understand.
didn't say anything, bro. I didn't say
Because
anything.
You're just sitting here with this shit-eating grin, and it's pissing me the fuck off. And that's actually the only reason why I'm slightly annoyed right now. Because you guys said some things. Obviously, I was never going to include Anakin. And you're like, oh, well, we got you. And it's like, no, I was never going to include him as a kid. It was not the point. That was negated from point A. So why are you sitting here going, we won this argument? There was never an argument. Because you would agree with me if we just negated the kid part, but you're like, oh, well, he was a kid, haha. Like, that's the shit that fucking annoyed me.
All right. Allow me to proceed, please. Uninterrupted. As a matter of fact, allow me, Roland, to just speak and you just shh. Thank you. So, what I did was you asked a very simple question, and everybody watching, go back and replay it and watch Roland's question when he asks, and I quote, I'm quoting you now, homie. Name me a moment where Anakin's fighting and he's not angry. So, if you had specified when he was a
Afterwards, I said I'm not talking about when he was a kid. First thing I said was I said I'm not talking about when he was a kid. And you guys all went, oh, well, You didn't specify.
Go back into.
Hang on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to wrap my head around this
It should have
statement.
been
Are we-
obvious. Roman,
on.
it should have been fucking obvious. You should have known.
on.
But obviously,
Hold
I'm
on.
not talking about 9-year-old Anakin, dude.
Hold on. Let me
Wait.
actually play it back. I got receipts. Let me
What
just play
is
it back.
what is the debate here?
That Anakin goes into every fight using anger.
No,
and
he doesn't.
I said, name me a fight where he doesn't go into a fight where he's got a slight bit of anger that's there.
Phantom
Well,
Menace.
he goes into his dark side a little bit. He does it in almost every battle in Clone Wars. He does it in almost every battle in the books. He does it in almost every battle
in the movie. But
yes. So what I'm saying is,
I'd say
well, he didn't do it as a 9-year-old. I'm like, of course he fucking didn't.
Meanwhile, Drunk 3PO is here to listen to you fucking rant and rave, Rolo.
All I'm gonna say
Jay's in
is
chat? Wait, Jay's in
What?
chat?
Yeah.
Holy shit! We got. Oh my god, Jay! Oh shit! I'm like
you
in front of him.
name an instance where he
I got
went
my damn Victor. Shit, dude.
You can say it.
Oh shit, we got Drunk 3PO here.
What's up, Jay?
Hey.
Holy
Shit,
crap!
dude, what's up, dude?
Bro,
Put
what?
the hat on, dude. What's up, bro?
What? What's going on? All right, rolling, really
What's
quickly.
up, Jay? How you doing, bro? We
I
got
know-
loyalty in chat. I'm sitting here bitching about the fact that Anakin was not evil as a kid,
Hold
but
on.
he did go into a lot of fights with anger behind him. Yo,
Yeah,
shout
okay.
out, Jay. I'm part of the crew, bro. You know, I'm part of the ship, part of the crew.
Okay.
Let Roman give his point, please.
Let him get his point. Okay,
Rolling,
I'm sorry.
rolling,
sorry.
rolling,
I had
rolling,
to fanboy out for a
rolling.
minute because we have Drunk 3PO here. Shit.
So, listen, bro. I'm just saying this was your question. That's all that I'm saying. This is what you asked. Word for word, I got the receipt right here. Wait, hold on. Let me play it back. Hold on.
True.
Yeah. So would I have some and Yoda and Obi-Wan there to kill him? Yeah. I don't know. Anakin could have soloed them all. Okay.
Roman, what are we listening to?
Fuck, I sound retarded.
I'm getting to your question. That's what we're getting to.
I can't hear that.
Yeah, we can't hear it. Get it closer.
What he says is, name me one time where Anakin was not slightly angry. He did not specify when he was grown up.
Bro, obviously he wasn't angry as a kid. He was a sweet little kid.
Again, this goes back to Roland being incapable of asking questions properly to get the responses close to the target.
I actually would have said, if you had said as a Jedi, I would have said never, because there is none. But
do you
you
think
didn't say that, bro?
Do you think there's a time where Anakin ever went through a fight as an adult where he just never once got angry throughout the entire fight? He was just calm the entire time.
Not that we've seen.
Unlikely, right?
Not that we've seen.
I mean, isn't him being a hothead like the whole point of his character?
Yeah, but like, if he's supposed to be the chosen one, shouldn't he also be like, you know, the prime example of just like, oh, let me just remain calm in this situation throughout the entire time?
He had a couple of teaching moments with Ahsoka, but he still was driven by anger mostly. Like he wasn't fully like he kind of in Clone Wars kind of tempered his anger a little bit, but it was still there. Like when he thinks that Obi-Wan's dead and he gets like really really angry, like super angry, and starts to like force choke people. Yeah.
All the bounty hunters and shit.
Yeah. But that, but like I think that Clone Wars is probably the most tame Anakin. Like I would say most of the time in Clone Wars, Anakin is calm, but when he's fighting, like he's still not like necessarily chill. But I wouldn't say that he's like flat out super angry, but he's still driven by like some sort of anger in Clone Wars. But to Roland's point that he was trying to make about him as a Jedi overall, no, he's right. There is not a time where Anakin is not without anger while fighting as a grown Jedi. He's right about that.
Now, sorry.
What, Corey?
No,
Corey, go on.
Do you think if Qui-Gon listened to the council and they didn't take Anakin in, do you think the Jedi...
Yo, hold on. Jay, thank you so much, man. I've played Sea of Thieves with you like one time. It's Rolo Lord. Good to see you, man. It's spectacular to see you in chat, man. You don't know how much this means to us. Like, this is actually a lot for Roman and I. We've been watching you for a while, so thank you so much. Next time you're live, I absolutely will hit you up. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I've been a sub for a long time, and I'm also part of the membership. Yeah, part of the ship, part of the crew, bro. Thank you. Jay, you're awesome. You're awesome. Much love, bro. Thank you so much.
Have a good afternoon, Jay.
Thank you, bro. Shout out to Drunk 3PO. Everybody go and subscribe to Drunk 3PO and History of Pirates if you like pirate history.
I'm sorry you had to witness that, Jay. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry you had to witness.
You're awesome. That means a lot. Thank you so much.
Nah, it just shows Rolo's real passion.
Invite me on, Jay. Dude, if you're available, I can send you the link right now. It's up to you.
Rolando, you started this. This is all your fault.
I did.
You started this.
I really did.
Oh, fucker over
Y'all
in the
answer
corner
the
just
question
trolling.
for me.
I would love to have you want to talk about pirate history, though, and shit like that. Yeah, let's plan it. Okay, cool. I'm friends with X, so
He's literally
I'll
ignoring us
get
all right now.
X-Wing, and then we'll figure something out. We'll
I
get a
don't
show.
blame him.
Thank you, Jay.
Hey, Roland, you want some knee pads while you're down there, bro?
You have a great night, buddy.
I'll pass you the fucking mouthwash when you're done.
I actually already own those.
Mouthwash.
What do you have knee pads for, dog?
I'm.
What do you have knee pads for, dog?
No, Jay, you're awesome, dude. Thank you. Have a good one.
How do you think
I'm
he's
sorry that you had to witness that, Jay. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
I'm
Sorry you had
witness that.
Sorry you had to deal with our bullshit, but we'd love to have you on at some point.
No, holy
My
shit.
man,
Wait till Jay meets me, bro. Wait till he meets me. He's not gonna know what he's not gonna know what he's in for. He's not gonna know what he's
Oh
in
no, what do you mean?
I-
Oh man, that...
for. I can't promise I won't flirt with him.
Hold up.
Oh no!
Stop!
You see,
We don't need more Roman lore.
You don't need
Oh,
more.
Roman, no!
Roman, shut the fuck up.
What?
Down, boy. Down, boy.
At this point, I'm pretty sure I'm the only person here that you haven't flirted with, you weirdo.
You want me to change that?
No. I will leave.
Oh wait, yeah, guys. Roman hasn't flirted with my girlfriend yet.
Do you want me to?
Fuck no.
That's a woman. That's why he won't.
All right, Jay.
True.
No, thank you, though, man. That means a lot. Thank you. In all seriousness,
I can't help it.
fans of the show, so we appreciate it. Thank you.
In all seriousness, Rolando, is your mom single?
We're not gonna get on that topic, sir.
Let's not do that.
Part of the ship, part of the crew, buddy.
We're not gonna get onto that topic. Rolando, actually, what am I saying? She's a.
All right, actually, there
Star
is.
Wars. We were talking about Star Wars or some shit.
There is a topic.
We
I do
were.
want
We were.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
You see what I mean, bro? Is she single? Is she hot? Right. Like, that's a fair question to ask, bro. Is she single and is she hot? Like,
Roman,
You're not gonna have anything.
support.
You're not gonna have anything. You're gonna be nothing if you ever meet her. All right.
Jesus
What
Christ.
is going on? Wait.
Listen.
Roman.
Listen. She can Thanos dust me, okay? I will let
All
her
right, you
Thanos
gotta,
dust me.
Roman, I'm going to rape you
Okay.
if you
okay,
fucking
hold
keep
on,
on
hold
talking.
on, hold on.
all right.
Why is Roman asking a girl to dust him? That is
Okay.
some weird kinky shit. I
First
do
of
not
all,
approve.
I'm gonna cut this here. What the fuck? Like, just chill, everybody.
Did you hear what Rolando just said to me?
Down.
Did you hear
I
it?
heard what both of you just said to each other. So just,
Dude,
Did you hear what he said
you're
to me?
legit
What he
treading.
said to
You're
me was
legit treading
worse.
on thin ice.
What he said to me was worse. Did you
Let's
hear what he
stop
said to me?
talking about everyone's moms. I
Yeah,
think.
look, this
You're
is
treading on thin ice. All right.
all right,
There's
all right.
no need.
You know what,
Everyone,
guys?
okay, reset. Everyone,
That's what
drop
we're
it. We'll move on. Okay.
We're gonna reset. Yeah, we're gonna reset.
Very-
Corey,
very
how you
reset.
doing? Corey, how you doing?
I got a week's worth of pay in the past 3 days. I did a week's worth of work in 3 days.
Fuck yeah.
You
I hate
work,
my life.
loser.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
What's your
And
job,
then-
Corey?
I work for a HVAC services company where we work with American Home Shield, and we go to people's houses and replace their systems that are under warranty, so that people can have
Oh,
AC,
nice.
and heat, and stuff. So,
So considering
That's-
you guys are probably very busy.
yeah, the past 3 days I changed out 5 furnaces.
I'd rather do that than work in the kitchen, for sure.
I don't know about that.
No,
Yeah, HVAC work kind of suck.
Yeah,
I dropped.
It has its
it's
problems.
not fun on it, but it is good money, but it's not fun.
It is good.
I
money.
dropped. I dropped a box of lettuce on my foot, so my foot's probably all like bruised up. That hurt like a motherfucker.
Was it Burger King lettuce?
I have to ask, how
No.
heavy do you think the lettuce was?
You dropped some Burger
Well-
King lettuce on your foot?
Well, I mean, the box was like 20 pounds, but it hurt.
Okay.
Have you ever
hurt.
dropped a fully framed wall on your foot?
Yes. It
No.
sucks. Yes, I have actually. Crimson, I actually have. It sucks.
It's why I always buy boots with some kind of
You need, yep.
well, actually not the steel toe. I go with the composite stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say composite's better than steel toe because if you're gonna have something fall on your foot, you want to have it like disperse.
And it's not that. It's that when we're doing flooring and stuff, the toes of my boots end up getting worn out because we're down on the ground installing flooring. And if I'm rubbing the steel on the flooring, it's going to destroy the flooring. The composite does not do the same thing.
Oh, knowledge.
Yeah.
Also,
Ball
Roman,
knowledge.
Roman,
Yes.
a furnace is 70 pounds, like 50 to 100 pounds. So you drop a furnace on your foot, you're not working the next day.
Right. It's
You drop a furnace in general. you
Yeah.
know.
Imagine having to pick that up into an attic with only 2 guys.
Well, it depends on what the furnace is made of, dude. You ever had a cast iron furnace that you have to move?
That's a good,
Well,
good example.
70 to 100 pounds is doable with 2 dudes.
Yeah,
Have you
that's
guys
true.
ever had to move a
Furnace is
concrete bathtub into a house?
Why
Not
is
one.
there a
Concrete
bathtub that's
bathtub?
concrete?
It's a thing people like.
Yeah,
Yes.
style.
And-
We did
and
work
a
for some
cast
really
iron
rich
furnace was-
clients. They got a whole bathroom remodel. They wanted a concrete tub.
Damn rich people.
So we had people with a
Right.
sump. We had people with a sump that was made of. It was actually made of plexi, right? And it was so layered, so thick. This thing was 500 pounds. It was just plastic. 500 pounds though. Plastic and ceramic. That shit was a pain in the ass to move, dude. We had to get it upstairs, out of the building, and then get it into a truck. And then that truck was like leveled like 3 to 4 feet off the ground, like without a lift bed. The lift bed couldn't even handle it if we had to. Like, that shit sucked, man. That was something. I mean, you never really know when you're doing until you're doing physical work like that as a man. Like you don't really get it. And there's a lot of there's a lot of shit that men gotta fucking deal with. That it's like if all of us disappeared tomorrow, I don't know, ladies, you might be a little bit fucked.
I will say it's not going to be fun for. Well, here's the thing: is there's a lot of jobs where if one half of the human population just disappeared, a lot of people wouldn't know how to do them.
Yeah, for sure.
Like a lot of caretaker jobs would be hit really hard without women, and then a lot of I guess trade jobs would be hit pretty hard without men.
Yeah,
so
half of the people that are being caretaker, half of the people that are needing to be cared for are gone. Right? Let's just say all men disappear.
I'm just saying that there are different jobs that are predominantly one or the other. And say if men or women disappeared, there would be equally disruptive issues within the world.
Oh yeah, it'd be astronomical. Yeah, definitely.
Well, women vanished, all women disappear, which is really different. Yeah, of course. I'm just saying something to say something. Just
I know that's your usual modus operandi.
Question though.
I mean, I like to have conversation. I like to see how we can.
It's a joke, not a dick. Don't take it too hard.
Question though.
I didn't take it.
Which gender would fall apart the quickest though, if whichever the other gender disappeared?
I'm going to be sexist and say it's definitely women because most of the trade jobs and hard labor that act as a foundation for society is men.
Indeed. I'm just going to say
waste disposal, literally anything for the energy grid. A lot of the jobs supplying power are occupied by men. People who fix houses, that's a lot of that is occupied by men.
Now I will not let me just put the caveat here as that women could do those jobs.
They could.
Let's say that it happened right now.
I'm not saying that they couldn't. I'm just saying that right now, men occupy probably the more essential jobs to keep society running.
So if it were to happen at this very second, boom, this podcast ends. What are they going to do? They're not going to know how. I've taught 3 different girlfriends how to change tires. You know what I'm saying? So it's boom, and vice versa. But the thing is, a lot of the men are doctors. So a lot of doctors are men. We can figure stuff out. It's
a lot of nurses are women though. It's kind of a catch-22.
A lot of nurses are men too, though.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure nursing is a decent split. It may favor women more, but I actually know a bunch of men in my family who are nurses.
As do I.
I don't know what that ratio is.
Yeah, but I'm also saying, Roman, do you see women climbing up on top of the electrical wires, changing them? You see women on the oil fields?
By the way, before I answer that, the ratio is women are 89% of the nurses, men are 11%. So
that sounds
doctors. How about you switch to the doctors?
I don't know, bro. I'm just saying the ratio.
What's the percentage of doctors?
I bet it is pretty drastic compared to that statistic, right?
Well, and therefore those doctors, if they're mostly men, could therefore train nurses that are men, right?
Yeah, but here's the thing. Keep in mind the workload that would require.
Well, of course. There would be problems regardless.
All right, so women account for 39% of doctors. Men account for 61% of doctors.
I knew it was going to be at least a 20 or 30% shoot up on the other side.
But to answer your question, Roland, no, I don't see women out there on power lines or in oil rigs. But I will tell you though that my perspective on this is kind of maybe slightly different from, everyone else's here, because I was raised like solely by a woman. So what I can tell you is that at least in my circle of life, right, without women, I would be completely lost. And that's
So would you be
that's not
willing to
saying.
concede that your mother is an outlier?
Would I please be allowed to finish my point, please? Without women, personally, I would be totally lost, because the women in my life taught me everything that I know.
Of course.
So I think that in general, without women, indeed we are more screwed. But to also answer your question, is my mother an outlier? There's hundreds of thousands of single moms and also single dads in this country. So I guess she's one of the outliers, sure. But my mom
That's
did
not what
what.
I mean, though. I mean outliers in the fact that she actually produced good kids, because most of the single families in this world do not produce kids that come out successful.
I wouldn't say most.
Therefore,
I'd
I
say
would
it's
say your
about
mother
like.
is an outlier because your mother actually is statistically an outlier just by the things that she does. The certain things that I've seen your mom do, and things that I know about your mom, and how strong she is as a person and just has the fight to survive. She is an outlier compared to most people, because I know people in my family that have just given up taking the alimony from a divorce, or given up and taken the fucking child support, or given up and done just stupid jobs, and they're never there. Your mom is an outlier because your mom's a fighter. That's the difference. So your perspective is slightly different than that perspective of other people, is what I'm saying to you. And that's not necessarily untrue for those that are also men who are single parents, but at the same time, would it not be therefore more viable for you to have like two parents?
I mean, here's the thing, bro. Like, if you have one really, really good parent, I don't think every kid needs to have two parents. If your one parent is fantastic,
No,
I genuinely.
but kids have better odds if they have both the parents.
Here's the thing: is you're taking specific cases and applying it to the broad swath of humanity, when statistically we can point out that single parent households do have a correlation with a lot of negative things in people's lives, like an increased risk of becoming a criminal.
Exactly.
That's one of the big things as to one of the big indicators of potential criminal record is single parent households. Just because your mom was good does not mean that everyone's single parent was good or was able to manage all of that perfectly. That's the reason why having two parents is a decently important thing in raising children, is because where one falls short, the other can help pick up the slack.
Well, hence why I said outlier.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's nothing against your mom. It's not saying that single parents can't succeed, but to act like that's always going to be the case when you can't just generalize people overall is a complete missing of the point.
My words probably didn't come out correctly. What I'm saying is that yes, obviously children, it's probably much more beneficial for them to have two parents, but at the same time though, it is possible for children to grow up right having one parent. That just is possible.
Yes. That
and we'll have longer.
Again, that goes back to my point of trying to use any sort of anecdotal or statistical evidence to apply to every single person.
Yeah,
saying
I mean,
statistically that someone who is from a single parent household will be less successful does not mean that someone who is from a single parent household is automatically going to be less successful. They just have more roadblocks on their journey there. There are going to be more difficult.
That's true.
Just real quick, thanks for having me on, guys. I appreciate it. I'll definitely be on a future episode. And good night, everyone.
Jake, thank you. Thank you, buddy. I'll talk to you soon, all right?
Yep. Have a good night, guys.
You too.
Bye, bro.
Peace.
Yeah, Jake had to head out. I'm sorry about that, guys. Loved
I
having
too
these
also
awesome.
head out.
You said you have to head out?
Yeah, my D&D starts now, dude.
Damn.
Bro came on for fucking 25 minutes.
Yeah, I told hey man, look,
He only warned you when he was on here earlier.
Yeah. I was
You said like 3 sentences.
You guys are having a conversation that I'm like not really involved in.
Okay.
Anyway, it was fun hopping on for like the little bit of time I was here. Definitely have to workshop my, job being crazy and shit. Hopefully I'll have more time next time.
Hopefully.
Night, guys.
Good night.
Night.
And dog.
But yeah, I mean, ultimately the question is, where do you, given that one gender is going, or one sex is going to disappear from the world, who would last longer, men or women? Or under who would society last longer? We're assuming that we're not going to go with the bullshit answer of, artificial reproduction and all of that.
Listen. Roland wants me to be a contrarian. I'm going to be a contrarian. I would say that women would outlive men.
I don't want you to be a contrarian. I'm simply asking a question.
Women would last longer. Boom.
How?
That's my own point of view.
How?
Prove it.
Cammy, get the fucking.
What's your argument? I'm curious.
Well, I think that a lot of the, not saying that men can't do it, but I think a lot of the menial things, like the cleaning.
Within 3 days, the electrical grid goes down. Do you think they know how to get that started back up?
Hey!
I'm just saying. Within 3 days,
I didn't interrupt you.
Okay, just saying. Within 3
I didn't
days,
interrupt you. Let me go. Let me talk, please.
Okay.
So look, right? Like, I'm not saying that men don't like cook and clean and all of that stuff, but what I'm saying is that without women, bro, a lot of our homes would get extremely sloppy. And so we would kind of collapse within ourselves, because when you have a sloppy room, you feel bad about yourself. When your home is a mess, you feel bad about yourself. Like, we as men would collapse without women. Trust me when I tell you.
That's not true. I just fucking clean my room. Like, what are you talking about? Dude?
So you're basically your argument is that we don't know how to clean our rooms, therefore we get depressed.
Yeah, like, what are you talking about, dude?
I think honestly, I think power supply is going to collapse sooner than men will get depressed because of messy rooms.
Exactly.
Wait, so Roman, you don't clean your own room? Your mom does that for you?
Your mom cleans your room, bro? Like, what are you talking about?
Is that what you're saying?
No, he probably cleans his own room, but his mom probably also takes care of a lot of things, all of the things around the house.
Yeah, but like he's saying guys just can't clean their own room.
Dude, I'm not gonna be honest. Like, I've had my mom does shit around the house, but I also do a fuck ton around the house.
I was gonna say, it's not like I can't do a lot of the things that my mom does. She just does them anyway because she's at home a whole lot more. It's not like I can't clean or cook for myself, or at least learn how or anything. The difference is the thing you've brought up is menial, like you said. There are things that are pretty easy to learn, honestly. Things that are like not that big of a deal. It's not the same for mining coal and like pumping oil and all of that kind of stuff. It's not the same for much more important jobs for society at large.
I mean, women could do that though too, if
they could. The issue is 94% of all jobs related to the power industry are occupied by men, or at least like when it comes to mining and oil rigging.
All right,
we do understand then that there is a huge lack of supply of labor that will go into that, and a lot of our modern world is built on electricity. In a short order, communications are going to go down. That basically cuts off global cooperation.
Yep.
You're not going to be able to drive anywhere. You're not going to be able to transport goods across seas and everything. You're not going to be able to communicate with other countries. It would basically be like out of nowhere, everything just kind of goes blackout.
Fallout.
That's a bigger problem than just being able to clean. You can train people to do that, but you're going to, so let's just mining jobs right now. Coal mining 2023, the workforce had approximately 53,241 people, of which 93.3% were men. 90% of all miners in the US are men. That's all miners.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that I think that, I think the women got it. I think that they're, more than capable.
And what is your backing for that?
Personal point of views.
Personal point of views is not factual. What is your factual backing?
Do you want factual backing?
I do, yes. I want statistical factual
because a factual, I mean, the sad thing is the factual backing is that whenever a kid, like example, the Black community is brought up by a single parent household, it doesn't help them in
I
their
can give
lifestyle.
you a factual backing as to why you're
It's
wrong.
a dramatic
Actually,
increase.
there's a whole.
No, Crimson. Before you do that, I want Rowan to pull up something factual to prove to me that he's correct.
I really don't care enough to prove that I'm right.
Really
I'm just being a
don't.
contrarian.
You really not care?
I know, then why do it?
No,
You really don't know, or you really don't care?
No, I just really don't care really enough to prove my point like that. I was just being a contrarian.
So you just made up a point just to make up a point?
No, I mean, dude, I mean this genuinely.
I'm just asking you.
No, dude. That, contempt, chill.
There's no
Chill.
contempt.
Chill. Relax.
There's no contempt. I'm just saying, like, I feel like you're pulling up these arguments that you don't have any backing for. I'm just asking you for the statistical backing.
I don't care enough to pull it up, bro.
Because you don't have it?
I just don't care enough, bro.
Because it's not real?
Roland.
Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
Roland. I don't care enough, bro.
Okay.
You're the one that's invested in this.
That's fine. You don't care enough to prove me wrong. Cool. Got it.
Well, no, because listen.
It's okay.
No matter what,
we're good. We can move
no matter
on.
what point that I make, you'll always say, well, in this, example, when this happened, that's why you're wrong, Roman, because of this and that. Because
We didn't say examples. We're talking about stats.
I'm talking about stats.
Yeah, but you would still say that I'm wrong though anyway, so there's really
I wouldn't if you pulled up the stats. I literally conceded a point to you guys earlier. I said I was wrong.
You said
I can see this point.
No, you said I was wrong afterward, and you yelled at me for 20 minutes about how I was a retard.
No, I talked about something completely else, saying about
He called me retarded too. That hurt.
Yeah, you are. But anyway.
No, you like I proved you wrong about something, and then you actually genuinely
here's the thing, you're strawmanning. You're strawmanning right now. You're strawmanning right now. You won't actually just pull up the.
I'm muting you.
Have the statistics or not?
I'm muting you. What I'm saying is
you
that
can't mute me actually, but you are.
Yes, I can. Stop talking. Stop talking. Let me go.
This is gay.
Let me talk. Okay? This isn't just your show.
I
was gone.
This is childish. I'm gonna mute you. What is that?
Because you don't shut up. Stop talking.
You're just not giving me my point. I just want you to actually give me statistics.
I feel like a kid caught between mom and dad arguing.
I just want you to give me statistics. That's it.
Everybody says that you don't stop talking. Just stop talking. Shut up.
Who says
Please.
that?
Just stop.
I do.
Everybody. Crimson,
Yeah.
Muffler, everyone says that. Just stop
Well,
talking.
If he doesn't give me statistics, then I'm not gonna stop talking.
Just stop talking. You want this to just be the Rome cast? And I'll sit here and just not talk? Look, watch. Go.
You had something to say? Go ahead. I was only pushing back upon your point. Because you said you had this information, yet you didn't have the information. I'm only asking where it's at. That's it.
Are you done?
Am I done? No, I'm still waiting for the information.
Are you gonna interrupt me?
Are you gonna pull up statistics?
Are you gonna interrupt me?
No, but also pull up statistics.
Nah, I don't feel like it now.
Make your point then.
If it means that
Let's
much,
just fucking move on.
Make your point.
I really don't care enough.
Nobody fucking cares anymore. Please, for the love of God, move the fuck on.
He can't, Crimson. He's not capable.
I know.
Absolutely capable.
I've been his friend for years at this point. I know.
Move on.
I am absolutely capable of moving on. I just you literally
He's just mad that I got him earlier. He's just mad that I got him earlier.
This is so fucking petty. Both of you, shut the fuck up.
No, all I'm saying is I just want an actual point. There wasn't a point there. It was just this is a thing, and I'm like, okay, where is your
Here's
data?
the thing: is he's been saying that he was doing it to be contrarian, and that he doesn't care enough to try and argue that point.
Exactly.
And you keep trying to fucking bludgeon him into giving you an answer, and he keeps telling you, "I'm literally just bullshitting here. Leave me the fuck alone."
So then stop bullshitting. Just
stop bullshitting. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Children, okay.
Cammy, please talk some sense into these motherfuckers for me.
Let's move on from this, children. All right.
Shut the fuck up.
we got some topics to move on to, right? Or are we just gonna keep this up?
Well,
we have
my whole entire point. All I wanted to say was, listen, I'm not being a fucking dick. I'm just saying I don't get what
your
but that's point is. I don't get what your fucking point is.
My point was that I was being a contrarian, and my point was I was being a contrarian to see how you would react.
But you didn't have a point. You can't just be a contrarian and not have a point, Roman.
That is the entire point of being a contrarian.
No, you have to have a fucking point first.
No, a contrarian is someone who just does the opposite of what's popular.
I think it's funny that you guys find. Apparently, you think that I'm perturbed by this. I'm not. I'm just simply. I don't understand.
I didn't say you were perturbed by this. Roman said you were perturbed. I'm correcting both of you being fucking stupid.
I don't even know what that word means.
I'm not being stupid. I'm being logical, trying to figure out what the fuck this even is.
You're not capable of logic.
I am capable of logic. I'm just trying to completely figure out what the fuck is happening here.
Children.
Shut the fuck up, you short motherfucker.
Like there is literally
it's getting worked up.
I keep trying to get back to the answer, and the answer just keeps going like ha ha, and I'm like that's not like you're not giving me anything to work with here.
Because there's nothing to work with. He said the thing for the conversation's sake, and you keep driving it home, trying to make it a serious topic when he was just fucking lollygagging.
Okay, so then I therefore prove that he's just retarded. Okay, let's continue.
You already knew that. You didn't prove anything new.
I think everybody.
You literally just discovered something everyone was fully fucking aware of, but you're too autistic fucking. I don't even know what's wrong with you anymore. God, I need a fucking drink to deal with you sometimes, my friend.
Go ahead and get one, because I apologize for the fact that I actually tried to continue the show. And while Roman was trying to make it all playful and funny and all this bullshit, I was actually trying to have a conversation here. So, I'm sorry for trying to actually have an intellectual conversation about it. I won't do that again.
We did have the intellectual conversation.
No,
and then
because he goes, I'm just being
Talking to Jay right now. He thinks on the channel.
When instead you won't actually engage with an argument, you won't actually engage with the conversation, you're just gonna keep having some bullshit arguments. Yeah, that's gonna fucking annoy me because this is our show. I'm trying to have a show here. I'm not trying to have a comedy act. So if we're gonna have an actual conversation, then let's have an actual conversation. So when you're just being contrarian to be contrarian, that doesn't work. That's not a bit. That's not a fun bit. That's not good for the audience. It's annoying.
I would honestly say what's annoying is it continuously trying to engage the dude who clearly is not going to engage with you in good faith.
Well, then why is he my co-host if he's not going to engage with me in good faith?
On one fucking topic? He fucking trolled your ass. That's what happened.
He didn't troll me at all. I in fact, very opposite. I knew exactly what he was doing, which is why I went with it with logic.
Okay, Roman, you got something to say?
Well, I'm scared I'm gonna get
Stop doing this shit,
interrupted. Dude. See, whenever I talk, he talks.
Wait, can I ask a question?
I feel like I'm a fucking divorce lawyer here. Oh my god.
I'm just saying,
Okay.
Roman, I know what you're doing, bro. You literally have told us. You told us last weekend.
Oh my
that you do
goodness.
this on purpose.
Rolo, Roman, I just got you your shout out on Jay's stream.
Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. No, but listen though.
Chill out,
Roland.
right? I'm just trying to have a conversation. I'm not trying to be contrarian. I'm not trying to be out of the ordinary. I'm trying to have a conversation like we usually
Roland, can I please?
You've been on this weird arc where you want to like fucking pop off.
It's not a dude. Listen,
Crimson just fucking changed skins. What the fuck was that?
I was just
Did you
about
see
to
that
say.
shit, bro? That motherfucker just like fucking changed skins real quick, yo. Holy shit.
I took off the sweatshirt. It's hot in here.
He forgot to put his hat back on. He turned on his camera and he saw he didn't have his hat on. He turned it off so quick.
Can I speak, please?
He still hasn't spoken.
Okay.
Speak when spoken to.
What I was trying to say was that first of all, Roland, I genuinely mean this. Cross my heart. I'm sorry that I trolled you, but
I wasn't
also
told. I knew exactly what you were doing.
what I will also say is that how can, and I mean this from a place of love, how can we have a conversation when you interrupt every 4 seconds?
Well, listen, here's the thing. When it
That's just
comes to
his personality.
I let you speak very much. There's been many times if you go through this show where you're talking for a long time. Totally let it go. Here's the thing. When you say something fucking stupid, I'm going to hop in. Or when I say something fucking stupid, you hop in. This is the same amount of times. Right here, that was a shitty troll. Terrible troll. Because it wasn't really a troll. Because I knew what you were doing. And you know what? You've been doing it for the past couple streams. So you know what? I'm not going to fucking sit here for it. I will interrupt it.
I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. I really don't.
You literally told us the other stream that you purposely fucking were trolling. Come on, dude. We have a clip on our channel where you say you were purposely trolling, and it was from like last stream, dude. Come on. Like this is clear. Like I'm trying to get to the bottom of something and you're just trolling. Like you're not trolling me. You might be trolling the chat or trolling the other panelists, but you're not trolling me. I know you better than anybody, dude. Like, come on. I know
have
you.
you ever also thought
I know you. That's why when you start to do your troll shit, I'm gonna interrupt you. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck up the troll. Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Have you ever thought about the fact that maybe whenever we do have an intellectual point and there are times that I prove you wrong, you still never concede?
I do concede.
That has happened.
I literally just conceded earlier.
Never back
No,
down.
like
What?
I
no,
literally
like
just conceded a
I'm
point earlier. I
talking.
conceded a point last stream. I conceded a point with you on the phone the other night. I literally said the words. I concede that point. So can you deny that? Because we were on the phone the other day when I said I concede that point. No, yeah, 100% will concede a point when I'm incorrect. I've done it. I've done it on stream.
But for most of those other points, though, you also
This
didn't.
point, I will. This point, well, yeah. I mean, most of those. Well, name the other points.
Can I say what I want to say, please? Most of those other points, you didn't jump down my throat and genuinely insult and yell at me either. So
Did I genuinely insult and yell at you now?
Maybe I don't appreciate the fact that I rushed home to get here for you and for our subs, and I was jokingly trying to say something about Anakin, and then you proceed to jump down my throat.
In what way?
And be fairly out of line.
In what way?
And dude,
what did I say?
I could tell in your voice that you were agitated.
You gotta make this a segment on YouTube.
Roman, what did I say?
Two sisters arguing.
What yeah, what did
I for once in my life I'm with Cammy on this. It's fucking gay.
Yeah, what the
Both of you are being effeminate as
I'm
fuck
with the
right
two
now.
of you. What did I say that was so dissimilar from what we would say to each other when we're playing Xbox together? Like, what did I say?
It wasn't so much what you said; it was how you said it. Like you were like really angry. No,
What
it wasn't.
did I say?
It wasn't what you said; it was how you said it.
It's okay. What did I say?
Like
how did he say it?
No, not how did I say it. What did I say? And then how did I say it? What did I say?
You know how like 98% of the time when you call me a retard, I know that you're kidding.
I don't actually call you that very often at all.
I will.
I rarely have ever said that to you. I say you're retarded to everybody on the show. That's not to you at all. So what do I say? That's directed at you. I call myself retarded more than I call you retarded or anybody else on the show. So what do I say?
Are you going to interrupt me?
No, what did I say? Explain to me exactly what I said.
I can't because you don't shut up. I can't.
I do. I'm
shut up. Then stop talking then. Shut up. Please. Please.
Dude, you're...
Can I ask a question?
If you're not going to let me talk, then why am I here? If you're not going to let me talk. Seriously. I mean that genuinely. If I can't talk and get my thoughts out, then why am I here then?
Trying to have you.
Oh, goodness.
Like,
I've joined and not been able to talk.
Trying to have you talk, buddy.
Well, then stop talking and let me just go.
You asked me. I asked the question.
You interrupt everything I say, bro. You interrupt everything I say. Just let me go, please.
What do you mean? I'm finishing my questions.
Listen. I know, like 99% of the time when we banter on here that you're kidding, okay? When we have our like playful back and forths and such, right? But there was something in that because in this, exchange that we had earlier, because I've seen you angry, not at me, but I've seen you angry, and the way that you were talking, bro. Like
when have you seen me actually angry?
When when you were talking to chicken shit that one time with me there.
Shit.
Point is, I've seen you angry. And,
yeah, I wasn't like that.
But that's how it felt, bro. And maybe I took it in a wrong way, but I felt a little kind of hurt by it. Like I genuinely was. And so if I took it in the wrong way, like it felt like you jumped down my throat, bro. That's what it felt like.
She said.
In what way? What did I say to you that all of a sudden was like that? I don't understand this.
It wasn't what you said. It was the tone of your voice and like
the tone of my voice upset you? I'm sorry.
Is the cat fight over now?
I mean, I'm done with my point.
So it was the tone of my voice that upset you.
And the tone of your voice and your facial expressions mixed in with one.
I'm a very serious person these days, Roman.
That's fine.
So you weren't.
You should have seen that when we were out at the bar the other night. You saw that when I walked straight past Maddie, gave 0 fucks.
Savage.
The point that I'm making, bro, is that I took it a certain type of way. Okay, so I didn't want to.
Type of way. It was not meant that way for me. I'm just real.
All right, so let's both apologize to each other for both misinterpreting each other and move on. Sounds pretty good, like a good compromise.
I'm sorry, dog.
I didn't Roman at all. I completely interpreted all of this. I'm just saying, I don't understand like this.
It's okay. It's okay. We just accept it and move on.
I didn't try to insult or attack or do anything at all.
There we go. You guys both apologized.
Like, good terms again. I actually don't even understand where any of this came from, to be honest with you.
I had a bad day, homie, okay? Can we just leave it at that?
We could
we're all having all days. It's one of those days.
Now the internet's gonna leave it at that. Thanks to us bringing it up. I mean, I just don't understand. Like, if you got shit you want to talk about, fucking talk about it with us, homie. But like, I haven't done anything different than what I've done for the past 3 years on this show.
Ugh.
You ever have one of those days where, like,
it's the same exact thing, bro?
Just one of those days.
You ever had one of those days where, like, it starts out really nice, right? And then, like,
throughout
the day, things kind of like just like stick in your craw, and then you start to have a bad day, right? And then, like, once you're having a bad day,
everything's bad.
Once you're having a bad day, then like the slightest little thing makes you feel some type of way. Okay, so the point that I'm making is, bro, is that I just had a tough day. Okay, and it's all been like compiling, okay? And I just had a rough day, and I'm sorry, okay? That's all that I have to say.
So it's all good, bro. You're just having your period.
Not apology needed. Cammy, take control of this, or I'll take a piss.
All good, man. Listen, everybody gets their Shark Week, man. It happens, you know? Period time's never fun.
You know what, Cammy? Next time that I see you, I'm gonna tickle you. Okay?
We're not gonna continue last week, bro. I just sat here for like 40 minutes listening to you guys bitch to each other, and then immediately we're gonna turn on the gay stuff again? What is happening?
No. We're not doing that.
No tickling.
I mean, we can have a lightsaber duel.
That we
have a
can
lightsaber
do.
duel.
That we can
do
do.
that.
That's overdue.
We can do that.
You're gonna lose. I'll tell you that right now.
What kind of a lightsaber do you have?
A Kimbo, baby.
I got a Maul lightsaber. We can have a lightsaber.
So we're like same, but different.
We are.
Same, but different.
Roman, we can have a lightsaber fight.
Whoa.
I don't want to have it in that context with you, Rolando. I'm good, homie.
Crimson, are you playing video games?
No.
What are you doing?
Sending people stuff on Discord.
Oh, yeah, we know what kind of stuff that is.
I sent one to you.
He's making memes.
Oh no. You'll want to check some of that stuff, Roman. I sent some to you.
What did you send? Hold on.
Just look at the DMs.
Oh wow. I like that.
Figured you would.
Dude, you know me well.
Yo.
Just the look on his face changes.
Yeah. Hey, he ain't having a bad day anymore.
I prefer the first image over the second one only because I like girls with dark hair. But the second one's still hot though. Where are they from anyway?
The top one is Spy Family. That's your
Spy Family. Okay.
Send him
I believe the bottom one is a very very customized free run cosplay.
Send him the photo that you sent me. See what he says.
You can also check the NSFW chat. I posted it all in there too.
I don't know if I want to check that right
You
now.
posted it in there too?
What'd you post in there, dog?
I posted the things that I sent to Roman as well as some other stuff.
NSFW chat? Oh, Jesus. I'm
Oh,
scared.
sorry, Crimson. Goodbye.
Oh, my Lord, Crimson. That most recent one that you sent? Oh, my God.
What's the most recent one?
Look at the one from 9:40 p.m., dog. That's all I'll say.
Oh, yeah, the chainmail?
Yep.
Yeah.
Crimson, I don't know where you find this stuff at, bro, but my God, dude.
Just Twitter.
Crimson.
What?
The sauce lord over here.
Yeah. Here's more.
There's more.
Rolo, next time you're gonna fucking smoke fucking do your bong on stream, mute yourself.
Oh no, sorry, that was me. Oops.
Oh, it was you.
Yeah, I'm a degenerate. I probably should have.
Oh, man.
It wasn't a bong, it was a water pipe with tobacco.
It's the same thing, is it not?
Yeah, but I'm not doing illegal paraphernalia and I'm smoking tobacco.
All right,
Cammy. Wait,
What?
I forgot. You're not in Jersey. I was actually gonna say that's actually not illegal for you.
Is weed recreational in Jersey?
Yeah.
No, the whole time you guys have been arguing and hashing out your feelings, I've been redirecting my entire Twitter feed to be horny.
Dude,
Yeah, well, as soon as fucking Roman showed up, we just lost the fact that we'd ever have Jay on the show. So
That was crazy that he was here, though. Like, that's actually wild that he was here.
Hasn't he been in your guys' chat before?
Has
He
he?
has, yes. I'm friends with him.
Was he on when
Despite
we were
the fact that you
on?
guys think I don't talk to bigger YouTubers, I actually am friends with some of them.
Was he
It's
on
just-
when we were live on my channel?
Yeah.
I don't think Jay was. Yeah, I don't think Jay was in chat.
X-Wing was on the show with me before.
Crimson.
Was he on? Was he on?
What is this
RoloRome?
one?
Or no, you were on his show.
No, X-Wing was on my 12-hour stream.
Oh, that's right. I missed him. That's right.
Yes. X-Wing came on the 12-hour stream.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Crimson. Which one? What is that?
Yo, dude, I got the fucking Vindicta tattoo, bro. I'm all in
I
on
just
this book.
reacted to it.
Oh yeah,
baby.
Oh, that one.
Rolo.
That's the healer chick from JJK.
Rolo. Jay said to email him whenever you can.
Cannon? Is the cigarette cannon?
Oh yeah, she's a chronic
Yeah,
smoker.
Jay said
Oh
to
my
email him
God.
whenever you can.
Game over.
I can email him right now. Should I email him at trunk3po@gmail?
Well, I don't know. I don't know his email. Look it up on his channel. Must be there.
Yeah, it's probably in his description. I'll email him.
Roman's the only one with his camera on.
Chill out, questioners.
Well, I
Yeah,
can't
Chill
have
out,
my dick out on
questioners. X-Wing
stream,
seems like a very nice fella.
X-Wing is a great friend of mine, and he is a very nice fella. X-Wing's awesome. I love that guy. Yeah, I will. I'll email Jay right now. Actually, well, let me go to his YouTube.
Yeah, he said he's willing to come onto your channel if you just want to schedule it.
Yeah, I'll schedule it. I would love to have Jay on. I actually just love to have Jay on and talk about Star Wars for a minute or something.
You better behave, Roman.
Yeah, Roman.
Nah,
I
man,
swear to God.
Nah, man, I'll be good.
I will literally come to your house and smack the living shit out of you if you embarrass us in front of Jay, bro.
What do you mean? He already did.
No, Rolls never came to my house to smack me.
You should do it. You should do it after stream. After he said, "I don't need knee pads." Like what?
Yeah, dude. I that to me, I was like, Jesus Christ. Oh Lord.
Cammy, how many cigarettes have you smoked today?
I actually think I have Jay on Discord.
Pack and a half.
Dude, you're gonna die of lung cancer by like 50.
Do you want to switch jobs? I guarantee you'll pick it up too.
I honestly probably would.
You probably would.
Probably would.
16 degrees. Build in a garage.
Don't
Need something to take the edge off of.
Are you working right now?
No, not right now. It's
Oh,
too
okay,
dark.
I was about to say.
Yo,
You can't
where the
do.
hell are chairs?
You can't. You can't do construction at nighttime.
You can, but our
No.
job site is set up with all the lights and shit.
Okay. Makes sense.
It's just residential work.
You roof, right? That's what you do.
In like the fall and the spring, majority of it, is roofing work.
What
Other
are you
than
doing
that, right now, we're doing a bathroom remodel, so we're demoing out a whole bathroom now.
Oh, that's cool.
Lovely.
Oh yeah, a lot of fun.
You
Only
put
fun
in a
part
tile,
is
or were you lucky enough to not have to deal with that?
no, we got time. We got the whole
All right.
the whole 9 yards.
What is the craziest job that y'all have ever been on? like the craziest site or like the craziest build that y'all ever had to do?
I mean, I could talk about one here. So there are a lot of old homes in my area, built back before we had, decent regulations and everything. And now this one comes to mind because there was a lot of fucking things wrong with it. So the whole point of this job was to replace a leaking roof over like a sunroom and master bedroom in the basement. Basically they stuck out from the house foundation on like a lower terrace that the whole property was built on, and they had a flat roof on there and everything. Well, flat roof was leaking, so we had to tear it all off, replace it, put a deck on there. So there's that. But first of all, with the joists that they had holding up that part of the deck, they were practically ancient. Cool thing about that was we were actually able to pull them out of there and like mill them down and use them for like furniture and stuff at our house. But while we were removing those, one guy decided he was going to specifically ignore orders and took a sawzall to try and cut the header out over the window and cut the nailing fin off the tops of the windows. And that could have been like a $10,000 mistake right there.
Ooh.
It gets worse. What I found while we were, pulling all that stuff out was that all of the lights in that sunroom were tied in via extension cords rather than actual electrical wiring. So every bit of their fixtures were run on extension cords that had been spliced down to the actual main power of the house. And as we continued the demo, we found more and more illegal shit in the walls, like illegal junction boxes that were not supposed to be there, that you didn't have access to them. In one case, it was literally an old panel, breaker panel, that had just been closed into the wall and used as a junction box.
What?
It was so bad, our electrician literally said that it was possible that the homeowner could sue the previous homeowner for all this kind of stuff.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, and later on, I ended up finding out that they had hardwired their Christmas lights into the house.
Why would they do that? That's so weird.
I don't know. There's that one, and then there's the one where we this is another flat roof job. The guy who did the flat roof and the deck over it decided that in order to support the deck, he was going to put 2x4 on top of the flat roof, but he wanted to make sure the 2x4 didn't move. So he nailed through all of the waterproofing on the flat roof, and then tried to blackjack the 2x4 to the roof to seal the holes. That caused an entire corner of the house to rot out to the point where when we opened it, it turned to dust.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
All the sheeting just gone.
Not just that, but the framing too. Like the 2x4s on that corner, gone. It was all just dust. Like we were sitting there with cat's paws, just like raking it out of there. Like, how far down does this go? So yeah, those are probably the two worst jobs that I've ever done.
That's
The
crazy.
two craziest jobs, I should say.
That's insane.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
I mean, Cam, like, what's your craziest job that you've ever done?
I mean, I haven't run into anything like the first job that Crimson said. I mean, I come across some definitely some stuff that was definitely just rigged together, just scratched up. But I mean, I had a sketchy job where I was re-roofing a church, and the steeple part of it was an 11 pitch, which is basically almost vertical.
I'd say
it's
wild.
Yeah, it's basically vertical, and the top part of it was probably about, I don't know, 100 feet in the air. So it was very steep and very sketchy. Wind blowing on you. All you put down is jacks, so it's like you're walking upstairs, but it's completely vertical, so you're almost climbing. So that was just very sketchy, long, and not too fun.
Yeah, I mean, I've never had anything to that extent, I guess if you count cutting 4 of my fingers open, cutting a tomato, that could be it too. I mean, that's probably the hardest shift that I've ever had at a job. When you have to be a server and 4 of your fingers are bleeding profusely. Yeah, that's never fun. But now I know how to cut a tomato really, really easily. But tip to all of you out there, cut with your hand closed like a fist. Do not have it open, or else you'll cut your fingers open, like I did. So yeah, not fun. I was I this was my last job, and this is when I first started there. And I had never cut a tomato or really anything before. And so the cook was like, "Here, like I need you to cut this up for me because at my last job the servers would like cut up the vegetables and stuff like that." So it taught me like many like, it taught me a great many things, but the point was I had never learned how to cut things before like that. And so this knife that, we use, like the cutting knives are sharp. Like they are extremely fine. They are extremely fine. They don't look it, but if you cut at the right angle, they will slice you open. And I went to cut a tomato and I didn't put my hand into a fist, and I cut 4 of my 5 fingers open, and I still have 2 of the I still have 2 of the scars on my fingers. That was like my first shift. I was 18 and I didn't know jack about how to cut stuff. It hurt really badly for like a week afterward.
Amateur.
So bro just unmuted himself to call me an amateur. Questioners, what did
you think?
Questioners, what did X-Wing say? What are you talking about?
Oh, just every time I see him on either, well, mostly Tuesday Night Main Event, he'll like say something about a show or a game or something, and I'm like, bro, that's a bad take. He's also one of those like Die Hard's Not a Christmas Movie people, so yeah, bad take.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm not saying like the dude's committing a sin or anything. I'm just saying like they'll be talking about something and he'll be like, yeah, this is good. I'm like, no, bro, that ain't good. And he'll be like, this is terrible. I'm like, actually, it's pretty good. Okay.
So basically, he just has bad taste.
Yes. Very bad taste in a lot of things. I think he has pretty good. He has decent taste when it comes to pirates and stuff. But when it comes to like normal media, he's kind of iffy.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of not the same vein, but like I used to watch do you guys watch Angry Joe? Like he
used to.
Like
back when he reviewed freaking Shogun to War 2.
There has to be some point where like you just stop hating everything. You know what I mean? And like if I like a show, I'm gonna say it. Like, but I feel like a lot of the time, he will just be angry for the sake of it. But I also think though too that a lot of people's like takes change over time too. Like Sheev Talks used to love The Flash, and then like as the show like went on, he hated it. And I think it's just kind of interesting to me how people's perspectives can talk or can change. Sorry. Questioners, I wanted to say I saw that you were streaming The Hobbit. You're actually pretty good at that game, bro.
I beat it, thankfully. It's a fun game. It's not terribly accurate to the books, but they obviously had to do that to make a game.
Well, yeah.
Unfortunately, I couldn't get Fellowship of the Ring to work because both my Xbox and my Xbox 360 died.
Yeah.
Rather, my Xbox won't power on, and my 360 has the Red Ring of Death. So for the second time.
Oh.
Yeah. And so all of my old Xbox games are basically off limits to me right now, which is makes me very,
Oh,
very
dude, that
angry.
happened to me. My terabyte drive fucking died like a year ago.
I don't think they had a terabyte hard drive for a 360, but my
Yeah,
Xbox,
all my 360 games on it though.
my Xbox One has a thing where like it needs to connect to the internet to update. So I connected it to the Wi-Fi, and it's like it's not connected to the internet. I'm like, bro, it is literally connected to the internet. So I have to attempt to hardwire it in, which will be rather easy because I have a 50-foot Ethernet cord. I
All
run
right,
off
Jeff.
from Xbox 360, but
So I just finished up a little bit of doing a little bit of behind the scenes work here. I do, however, while I still have Roman, I have some hypotheticals.
Wait, hold on. Holy shit. We went from 49 subs to 66.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you didn't see Rolando saying he got you the shout out?
Yeah,
Dude.
Jay. I literally just was. The reason I just said I was doing business. I just emailed Jay. I was just talking to Jay.
At first,
I paid Jay $200. He got me 20 subs.
At first, he shouted out my channel, and I'm like, no, I'm not the channel. I'm not the channel, and I put y'all's name in.
No. When I actually I used to game with Jay fairly often. I just emailed him.
I mean, Jay and X-Wing got me into
X-Wing and I used to play Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, Sea of Thieves. He got me into Sea of Thieves, and I've been playing that with Sage every once in a while, but not very often because it's the two of us. But he got me into that, and I was like, oh, this is actually a fun game. Kind of sucks you don't have anybody to play with, but it's fun. Here's
actually a funny little thing. I started playing Sea of Thieves with Star Wars Dog, King's Advisors, and Daimyo. The three of us started playing Sea of Thieves. And then we were in X-Wing's hangar bay. And then we got X-Wing to start playing with us. And then it just skyrocketed from there.
Interesting.
So that's actually kind of how it happened. It was just like not a lot of people. And I remember one night I sat there with X-Wing. We were playing Battle Simulator for like hours, just shooting this shit. And we were like, dude, we got to make a Sea of Thieves crew. We were talking about it, and yeah, now like I don't play as much with everybody, but I don't even think that Jay knows that my channel here is me. I don't think he knows.
I mean, technically, this is both of you, isn't it? It's not technically just you.
Yeah. But I don't think he knows that me on this channel is the same guy that we used to stream with. You know what I mean?
Oh, well, yeah, maybe not.
Yeah. Like I wouldn't expect him to, but
just an FYI to you guys who have the PS5, they have Lego The Hobbit for $5 instead of $20. Digital.
I just bought Lego. I just bought Lego Pirates of the Caribbean for $1 like a week ago.
I'm actually going to hop off of here for the night. So you guys have a good one.
You're gonna miss the hypotheticals. You're gonna miss the hypotheticals, but okay.
That's what I'm dodging. That's what I'm trying to get out of here before. I don't want to have to sit through. I don't want to have to sit through mom and dad arguing again for another hour.
Nah, it won't be like that.
Which one's the mom and which one's the dad? That's the real question.
Dad.
No, you the sister.
That's what I said earlier. I said they're both sisters bickering.
Cammy's the creepy uncle.
What?
Wow.
Okay, you guys have a good night. I am logging off. Thanks for having me on, dude.
Laters.
And I do expect Roman and Roland to show up on Wednesday because we have Fictionology, 91 days.
Why would I not be there?
Oh, you guys in trouble now?
Oh no, I'll be there.
What? Did you say you won't be there?
I said, why would I not be there?
Oh, I don't know.
Gay.
I'm just making sure. You've got to open the show. Remember that.
Yeah, it's your opening.
It's
so
your
you
one
gotta-
chance to roast everyone here.
Roman, you got to talk about depression.
Roman's just gonna call me illegal if I'm on.
Are you
so,
gonna be on?
as long as we're talking about
Are
anime,
you gonna be on?
I'll try.
I am going to go watch some for myself. So you guys have a good night. Have a fun rest of your stream.
Well, thanks for coming on, Crimson. Thank you.
Good night,
No
bro.
problem.
I'll be
Apparently,
back.
Thanks
Dead
for
in-
coming out, Crimson.
Apparently,
I'll be
Dead by
back.
Daylight has a Tokyo Ghoul crossover.
So I'll be back on camera in a minute, but I do have a very interesting hypothetical here.
Hold up. I gotta hop off too, man. I gotta try to catch up.
Rolando's got to go too. Okay.
Yeah, man.
Good night,
Good
buddy.
night, man.
Yeah, man.
See you, Rolando.
All right, bro.
I'll see you,
Sure.
Roman.
Bye.
He makes it sound like a threat. I'll
What
see
the
you.
fuck? That sounded like a threat. What the fuck was? I'll see you, Roman.
Should I be worried? Should I be
Roman.
worried? That's
So,
what it threatened me.
this is a question to the panel. This isn't even just to Roman.
I am all the questions.
So your best friend has committed a crime. Your best friend, right?
What's the crime?
Okay, so
So we're gonna
Why are
get
you asking what's the
Okay, let me finish the fucking hypothetical before you start asking questions.
These are important details.
These are
Yes,
not.
we will get into those details. Just this is a simple hypothetical at the moment.
All right, let's
Your
go.
best friend has committed a crime. You either snitch on your friend, and he goes to prison for a long time, not necessarily life, or in order to not snitch on your friend, you cheat on your wife. So snitch on the homie or cheat.
What weird system is this? Act like is this the hypothetical
Exactly.
you're talking about?
That's why I said it's an interesting hypothetical.
That's
You
not
either
interesting. That's whack.
Exactly. That's the
You
point.
turn your friend in, or do you cheat on your wife? What?
Yeah, that's the point.
Why am I cheating on my wife?
I'm making no. You don't have a choice. It's just one or the other. That's
Who's
the
it
point.
with?
First off,
Who am I cheating on her with?
That doesn't matter. Whoever.
okay, I'll cheat on my wife with my wife. So there we go.
No, you can't do that. That's
You said whoever. You
No.
you have
That's
no
not-
details in
that's-
this. You can't
that's
say
not
who I
cheating.
can and can't cheat on her with.
It's not cheating. See, the
I'll put
point
a
of
wig
this
on her, call her
hypothetical.
Sally.
The point of this hypothetical is to fuck with your mind, and that's exactly what I'm
The
doing.
only thing you're screwing with my mind is that you left out literally all important details.
No, I didn't. The important details
did.
are.
You didn't tell me
No.
what
Now we
crime
got
my
two
best
different
friend.
people arguing
Shut
now.
the fuck
Oh
up
no.
for a second. Your friend committed a crime. You either snitch on your friend or cheat on your wife. That is it. There is no who do I cheat on her with.
Crime.
That's not a bad one. He's gonna go to jail for
Is it a
60
victimless crime or is it a victim crime?
He's gonna go to jail for 60 years. Regardless.
I mean, is he going to become like
60 years
immune?
regardless. Nope, no other
Did you say
questions.
60 years?
60
6
years,
years?
regardless. 60.
That means he'll be dead. Okay.
Not necessarily.
Okay, considering he's over 30, yes, 60
Okay,
plus
he
30
goes
is
to-
90.
okay,
He's gonna
he
die.
goes to- All right, let's make it smaller. He goes to jail for 25 years.
He might still be dead. Who knows?
Yep.
Is he gonna if I cheat on my wife, is he going to be completely
Your wife doesn't know, and he's completely
he'll never go to prison for
no,
it.
he's completely negated from everything.
Okay,
We
well,
have
I
to
could
cheat
ask my
on your
wife.
wife. See what I'm saying?
I mean, with those limitations, I could make it work with the cheating on my wife without actually being cheating on my wife. But yeah,
No, you're still cheating on her, 100%. She don't know. Guys.
But you didn't say how I was cheating on her. Haha.
Yeah, you're fucking another girl. You have to.
No. You can't just be adding things in at the last
That's
second
what
after
that's
denying
what
me
cheating is.
every
Come
detail.
The fuck on. Come the fuck on. That's implied.
Hey, wordplay, good
Implied.
sir. It messes with your minds. That's the whole point of this. Remember?
No, this is implied. It's implied that you're banging her.
He doesn't get that I'm playing with his mind, which is supposed to be more.
No, I
interesting than the
understand.
question.
I'm just telling you it's implied.
Yes.
Implied banging.
But I implied something else because that's how it
Yeah, but
works.
that's not part of. That's not part of.
This
my
is how you
hypothetical.
outsmart the Sphinx, good sir.
You can't outsmart my hypothetical because it's my
I
hypothetical.
just did.
You didn't though. You didn't though because I'm telling you no.
All right, I have my answer.
Okay, Kimmy, let me hear the answer.
I didn't have my answer, dog. I'm fucking cheating. Simple as that.
I thought you were gonna say I ain't married. I can't cheat.
Well, I mean, I ain't married, but
All right, your
so
girlfriend. Like it works
You
for
ain't
your
got no
girlfriend.
girlfriend. What are you talking about?
if it's a
Yeah, listen,
girlfriend
bro.
instead of a wife, that makes the answer even easier.
Yeah, I was gonna say it makes it a little easier.
It makes it even easier.
I want to hear Roman's answer.
See,
Roman's
here's
not.
the thing.
Roman's snitching.
No,
Roman's snitching.
Roman be sucking.
Like, even
Roman-
Christian is just trying to figure out a way that he can't snitch and also not.
Oh no, I figured out at least 5 ways how I could get out of it, good sir. You just don't know.
You're not. You literally have 2 options. It's either you cheat on your wife.
I took
by
my 2
having
options.
carnal
Good sir.
knowledge. You either cheat on your wife by having carnal knowledge with another woman, or you throw your friend to the wolves, throw them to the cops. One or the other. You have 2 options here. There's no in or out.
I disagree though, because that's not the question you offered.
You can't disagree. That's the question.
But that wasn't the question.
Yes, it
You had
absolutely was.
No. The question was, would you rat your friend out and he goes to prison for however many years, or would you cheat on your wife? That was the question. Those were the standards.
Yeah.
You slowly move the goalpost to try to encompass more and more and more as
No,
I
didn't
work
move the
like my way out.
goalpost at all. It is implied
Okay.
that is exactly
Roman,
what
did he
you-
move the goalpost or not?
you have to lay everything out, homie, when you ask a question.
Roman, did you
Yeah.
not imply that I meant when I said you cheat on your wife? Did you not imply fucking?
I did.
I did, but you
I
can
know,
also
but yeah,
emotionally
Okay, so
cheat.
2 out of
That
the
just-
3 people here implies
Nah,
that.
I know. Questionnaires' first thought was the same thing.
You also
Well,
though can emotionally cheat.
Actually,
That
I
is
rolled
also-
through every
No, that's
possible option.
bullshit. Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up.
I mean, if I cheat on my teacher, does it mean I'm with another teacher, or does it mean I'm not doing my schoolwork properly? Like, what form of cheating are you operating off of? You did not clarify.
That is absolutely retarded.
This is how you get out of word games. That's literally how you're supposed to think about them. You break the puzzle.
This is absolutely just not even the same conversation now. Like that's what's
This is the
retarded.
person who just kept adding paragraphs to the freaking question.
In what way? All I said
You
was
clarified that it had to be sexual. You clarified that it
That's what
had to be
cheating is.
60 years,
Yeah.
then we amended it to 25.
Oh my god, dude. Obviously, when I said cheating, I wasn't implying the fact that you're having a fucking coffee date with another girl.
I wasn't even
Like,
implying
obviously,
another
that's
girl at
not
all.
what I
That
was-
was the ironic part.
That's clearly not what I was fucking implying.
Like, if my wife and I go on a diet and I go eat a donut, I'm cheating on her.
Obviously, that's not what I was fucking implying. Shut the fuck up, dude. You're just being a fucking cunt to be a cunt. Like, you know that's not what I'm
No.
fucking.
I like to
Yes,
use my
you
brain
know.
on puzzles. It's a puzzle, is it not?
It's not. It's literally one or the
okay.
other.
No fun.
It's literally one answer or the other. You don't have. There's no outer shell. There's no other anything. And honestly, this question wasn't even meant for you. This
Okay,
was
go
meant
for it.
for
Somebody else.
Roman. So there's
Oh.
no other thing out of the ordinary.
Why didn't you lead with that, Roman? This is your question.
Okay, questioners. You fuck another woman or you snitch on your
Roman.
man. What are you gonna do?
Self-delete.
Questioners, you yourself. You yourself
Self-delete.
right now. Right now,
Self-delete.
you have one option, questioners. You have one option. It's either you send your friend to prison or you cheat on your wife by fucking another woman. What are you doing? If I
Self-delete.
have to make it that simple for you, I tried to do it without being vulgar, but now I have to be vulgar because you make me have to be vulgar.
You don't need to be vulgar, but I already said I would
Apparently
self-delete.
I had to because you can't fucking interpret anything.
You could just tell Roman that the question was for him. That would have been good to lead
The
with.
question was for the panel, but you made it an entirely different question.
I mean, I got my answer out there.
Cammy
I
got the
already answered
answer.
mine.
Cammy knew exactly what I fucking meant. So the question was cheating. Cheating. I could have used
Cheating to save your bro, or you snitch. That's the
I
question.
used the word cheating because I didn't want to use the word fuck another woman.
That would have made it much easier then.
It would have made it much easier.
That
but
would have definitely have clarified a lot of things and limits and everything like that.
Okay, question is then you either fuck another woman or you send your friend to you send your best friend.
I already answered this like 5 times. You just kept yelling over me.
So what's the answer?
Self-deletion.
Woman?
Self-deletion.
You can't. It's not one of the answers.
It's literally the only determinate answer for
No,
everything.
it isn't. You don't have that
Damn,
option.
Muffler, you
You're
must just
answering
not have the right bro.
hypothetical. You're not engaging within the hypothetical. You literally are trying to find any way to not engage within the hypothetical.
Well, neither of them are good outcomes. So
Exactly my point, which is why it's the hypothetical. Neither of them are good outcomes. Exactly. That's the point of the hypothetical, is that neither one of them is a good outcome.
But you can always choose to do nothing.
You can't, though. Not in this hypothetical.
If this was a video game, I'd uninstall
God
it.
is forcing you to do it. God is forcing you to do it.
God would never force you to choose between 2 evils, dude.
See, that's exactly. You just won't engage in the hypothetical, which is ridiculous to me. You call yourself the questioners, yet you won't answer the question.
I did answer the question. You just don't like the
You
answer.
didn't. You said you went with an answer that isn't one. It's an A or B answer. You're answering with C, which doesn't exist.
Well, philosophically, it always exists, but
Philosophically, it doesn't. Not in this hypothetical, which is why I'm using a hypothetical.
Roman, what's your answer?
No. What's your answer? Do you cheat on your wife or do you snitch on your friend?
I don't have an answer.
So you okay?
And besides, I wanted to hear Roman because it was for Roman originally anyway.
No, it was for all of you originally, but then it
Okay,
became.
well, you had said it was for Roman originally, so
I had said that it was an original question I came up with for Roman. However, there's a panel, so I asked everybody. Cammy answered it completely fine.
You just have morals.
You just refused to answer the question.
If I'm an immoral person, I could.
It's an immoral question.
No, don't be spewing that babbling bullshit onto me. I'm just sitting here politely, man.
It is.
I'm poking fun of you, Cam.
Purposely, it is purposely an immoral question. That's the point. You have 2 answers here, A or B. It is purposely an immoral question. Your wife doesn't find out about the fact that you cheated on her, but it is purposely an immoral question. That's the whole point of the hypothetical. Do you throw your friend under the bus because your friend fucked up legally, or do you go against your morals to your wife? That is the moral question here.
I mean, it's not much of a moral question if there's no moral.
It actually is, because most people will say, "I'm throwing my friend under the bus."
Except for Cam, apparently.
Sad world. Sad fucking world.
Well, it depends on what your friend did, and then that's where we get into the other thing.
I asked that, but we didn't get anything with that. You just said it was bad stuff.
Wouldn't, because you have to answer the question first before we get into what they might do. This is the whole thing.
That's an impossibility for me.
Unfortunately, you want a vague answer, then we deep dive it.
Exactly.
Just to make it more interesting.
That's the point of the hypothetical. You're just not engaging with the hypothetical.
That's not an engaging thing as much as it's an incompatibility with how I can operate from a mental perspective.
So you just can't operate on a hypothetical.
Not just an hypothetical. Normal hypotheticals I am offered.
This is a normal hypothetical. You have 2 options.
No. A normal hypothetical, details are given and there's possibilities. This is more like a trolley question.
Possibilities.
This is a trolley question. Do you kill one person or do you kill another person?
This is ultimately what it is. This is the most simple form of hypothetical, which is that you have 2 options with 2 outcomes. That's it.
That's just the trolley problem right there. That's literally
It's
the trolley
not the
problem.
trolley problem. We've gone over the trolley problem. It's not the trolley problem. Ask Roman about it. We went over the trolley problem. This is not the trolley problem at all.
Roman, let me ask you then. Is having two options and both of them end poorly not the trolley problem?
The trolley problem was kind of an impossible scenario, kind of sort of
It's not
that you
that.
had to. That
But
you
it's
had
not
to pick
impossible. It's just you pick one of the two options.
No, but it has an impossible outcome.
And this is not an impossible outcome? Do a bad
No,
thing
it's
or
not.
do bad
You can
thing?
Totally cheat on no, it's not. You could totally cheat on your wife and have her never find out about it. I literally
That's still a
as
bad
caveat.
thing, though. They're
Yeah,
bad
it's still a bad
things.
thing, but I put that as a caveat. It's also still a bad thing to let your friend run free and
It's
not
a bad
cheat on your
thing
wife.
to kill somebody with a trolley, regardless of who it
That's,
is.
that has nothing to do with this, though. It is a bad thing to let your friend, regardless of his crime, whether, okay, let's say your friend's an illegal immigrant. That's still a fucking crime. So let's say your friend murdered somebody. That's still a fucking crime. It doesn't matter what the crime is. Let's say your friend never hurt anybody.
It does,
Let's
because
say-
not all
hold on,
crimes are
hold on,
equal.
Hold on. Let me finish. Let's say that your friend hurt themselves in an accident because they were drinking and driving, but nobody else got hurt. No property was damaged, nothing else except for their own property, but they still got picked up by the cops. That's still a crime. Nobody else got hurt. Nobody was damaged. That's still a crime. So my point is, hold on, questioners. So my point is, you have either to throw your friend in jail and or whether or not they're fucking Epstein or they are a random hoe off the street who just crashed their car and hurt nobody. Doesn't matter what the crime is. You're either throwing your friend under the bus or you're cheating on your wife. I'm pretty sure there's a really easy answer here, but you're trying to throw in these nuances that don't exist in this hypothetical. You are in a fucking room and you have two options, button A or button B. That is the point of this hypothetical.
Well, to satiate you, I'll do a hypothetical answer and say A.
That's it. That's the like, but there was no. I'm not trying to fucking gauge anybody here. I'm just trying to.
It's not a gauge. This is how my mind works. I can't answer questions without details. That's just how my
But
brain
when I
works.
tell you that there's an A and B and there is no details, you need to answer the question.
Well, then ask me the question. Say questioners A or B.
I did.
Give me that.
Multiple times.
No. You gave me more details than just A or B. If you're gonna pick that two, then just say A or B and then leave it there. Because then at that point, all I'm gonna pick is a letter or a letter. Because and then in this situation, it's not gonna matter either way. Does that make sense? Like in this situation, the less details you give me, the less, because then I won't care about the question.
You just can't engage in hypotheticals. Yes.
No, this is not I engage with hypotheticals literally all the flipping time. That's not the problem. It's just normally they're realistic hypotheticals, not nonsensical ones.
The whole point of these hypotheticals is that they are nonsensical. Hypotheticals are nonsensical by definition.
No, hypotheticals are possibilities by definition.
A lot of which are nonsensical possibilities.
I'm not saying you can't have ones that are nonsensical, but that's not the exclusive definition of hypothetical. Hypothetical just means possibly. That's all it means. Like the Star Wars what if or the Marvel what ifs or whatever. That's what it is. It's a hypothetical amalgamation of story of characters and weird plots thrown together, like the Lego Dimensions or whatever that my kid watches. That's all it is. It's a hypothetical.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that.
And it can be nonsense.
Most hypotheticals exist in reality.
Not necessarily. They can, but not necessarily.
Most of them exist within reality planes, where it's stuff that actually could happen. It just doesn't. What I'm telling you is the point of this specific type of hypothetical is that you do not have choice. You only have two. There is no outstanding things from the other side. You have one option or another option. That is it. You are dropped in the middle of a room. 2 options. Which one are you picking? You won't die. No one's got a gun to your head.
I mean,
But
technically.
you are stuck there. You are stuck there until you pick one. You are stuck in a room until you pick the answer to this goddamn question. If I have to make it this goddamn contrived to make you just answer
I
A or
already answered the question.
I know, but I had to go through all these fucking hoops and hurdles just to get you to say A or B, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. Roman, your answer. I haven't even gotten on to the second hypothetical yet.
Are you my best friend in this scenario?
Sure.
Throw him in the banger.
How long of a sentence are you getting?
25 years.
25 years?
25 to 50. Doesn't matter what I did.
In other words, more than likely he's going to die in prison.
Yes, exactly.
I'm cheating then. That's my answer.
Is Rolo one of your exceptions by chance?
No, I just wouldn't want Roland to rot in. I wouldn't want him to rot in jail. You know?
And you know what, dude? It depends on what you do, but I'm gonna be completely fucking honest. I ain't cheating. Bet y'all thought I would say I was. Bet y'all thought I would say I was cheating. Nope.
I actually had no idea which one you would say.
Nope. I ain't cheating.
No, I do better than that.
I ain't cheating.
No,
If it's my wife, I'm not cheating. If it's my girlfriend, shit, babe, might have to take the bullet for me. But like, if you're my wife with kids, if you're just my wife and I've pledged myself to you, like in sickness and in health type shit.
Well, just remember those details don't matter.
I'm gonna tell my homie he's a fuck up and then be like, sorry, bro. Like, I don't. If you're going 25 to life, then like,
nice knowing you.
Yeah, that's kind of the point here. Is like you're going 25 to life. So it's like, are you hooking up the homie for going to like? You gotta have done something pretty shitty to be going 25 to life.
Or it could just be the government being retarded, which is more realistic. That's the more realistic outcome, honestly.
Yeah, that's the more real. We're talking like you actually did something wrong, though.
I mean, that would be like pay taxes. I'd consider that wrong, but yeah.
You son of a bitch, dude.
Yeah, well, you get what you get with me. Sorry about that.
There's another part of this question, though.
Well, there's multiple different questions. I just haven't heard your full answer.
All of us gave it.
I told you I would cheat.
Wife or girlfriend, just in general?
That's not part of the question.
Yeah, that's not part of it.
You
said wife.
Okay, girlfriend. If you're gonna cheat on your wife, you're definitely gonna cheat on your girlfriend.
Why are we now giving out details when it was a crime against humanity when I asked for them?
Because we weren't through at the first point yet. That's why. You didn't give out details, bro.
You're killing me.
Okay, so
Wonderless, hello.
Here's the thing, right? Can I?
No.
Am I allowed
No,
to?
You're not.
Can I have 2 answers, or is there only one like
You're
concrete one?
gonna cheat on your girl and
how
put the guy in
do you-
prison?
You know what? I want to engage in this. How do you have 2 answers?
Okay,
By selecting both of them.
No, because listen,
How does this work?
if you're not my best friend, I'm not cheating. But if you are my best friend, then I am.
How about this, Roman? I'm your best friend.
I'm not cheating.
I figured. I bet my best friend would probably put me in jail.
So Wonderless, the question was, your friend is going to prison, 25 to life, your best friend. You can either cheat on your significant other, and they won't know, but you have to cheat on your significant other to get them out of it, or you snitch on your best friend. That's the question. It's a hypothetical. In order to judge logic. So that is the question. Cammy answered immediately. Cammy said, fuck them hoes.
We already established he doesn't have morals, so
No, he's got morals. He's got morals. It's just not ones you might agree with.
that would be the lack of them by definition.
Maybe I just have a good best friend. Come on now.
Wonderless, yo.
That tells me exactly, Cam, that morals ain't your best friend.
Yo, Wonderless is see, here's the thing. It depends on what
it.
If it's not anything against like children. Sorry,
well, you didn't say what it was. You just said it was bad.
Yeah, it was bad. Whatever it is,
it could have been. It could have been something with children then.
Yeah, I don't know a thing.
No, that's obviously. I think I would assume that all of us would say no to that one, so I didn't even include that.
Well, it doesn't matter because it's hypothetical, so you could say yes to it. It wouldn't matter.
It actually does matter because YouTube will get mad at me if I even mention that as part of the hypothetical.
Okay, but I mean, you could word it in a way that YouTube wouldn't give a crap. But I'm just saying that if it's a hypothetical, it doesn't matter what your answer is.
Fucking obviously, I would just get rid of him myself before the police. Talking about.
Maybe just have a sit-down talk with him.
That's something you talk about. That's something you talk about.
Yeah, exactly. See, Wonderless got it. She's got it. All right. So
because the problem, Wonderless, is you'll never know what the crime is. Just that you have to do something about it. So it could be nothing, or it could be the worst crime on the planet.
All right.
The worst crime in the planet's tax evasion by the government, but
that's what I said.
All right, guys. Here's a fun one.
Wait. These are supposed to be fun.
I thought the last one was fun. I answered in 20 seconds and listened to bantering for 30.
We'll see how fun this is. All right. I want each person to answer in an order. So we'll start with Roman.
I'll go last. Go Roman, go Cam, and then end with me.
That's what I was gonna do. So you have two options. You only have these two options.
Okay.
It's a terrible hypothetical.
Did not good.
Option number one. You are a fucking hobo. You homeless piece of shit. With 5% chance. 5% chance of gaining a rich man's inheritance. Or
why you gotta do Cam dirty like that?
You live as Hitler for 2 years before the end of the war.
Can I go first?
No, I want Roman to go first.
Roman's first.
What was the ending part of that second option?
You have to be Hitler for the last 2 years of the war.
I mean,
yeah, but like you could change the outcome of the war. You could actually change the outcome.
I'm winning.
No, you can't because he's the reason you're in the war.
No, exactly. No, you are
so.
I know, but you being Hitler are the reason there's the war to begin with. Therefore, you didn't really change very much.
Are you sure it was him or not?
I mean, you could change things.
I mean, if you were started before the war, that's different.
Wonderless.
Yeah, Wonderless. This is
No,
what I have to deal with.
No. So hear me out. You're a homeless guy, right? You're just homeless as fuck. You're homeless forever.
5% so low.
5% chance, but you become.
But it's better than Hitler.
You become Elon
Is it?
Musk.
Yeah.
Is it though? Like, that's the...
Is it 5%?
Is being a hobo with a 5% chance of gaining a rich man's inheritance really better than Hitler? Yes, the answer is yes.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah. 2
all right,
years
we need
before
Roman's
the end of the
answer.
war was-
We need
2
Roman's
years before the
answer.
end of the war was before we really got involved.
I mean,
Roman, this isn't that difficult of a question.
You could have backed it up
No.
and surrendered. You could have backed it up and surrendered.
no, I'm choosing to be homeless. For sure.
Really?
Yep.
I thought this one would have really stumped you.
Nah.
It's a pretty
That's-
straightforward question, actually.
That's really not that hard.
Yeah,
That's really
this
not that
one-
hard of a question.
This is pretty straightforward.
Oh, it's definitely straightforward for Gammy. I know it's directions.
He's going Hitler.
Go fucking Hitler. You kidding me? Becoming a world fucking power, baby. Are you kidding me? You hear my name, it's striking fear down to your bones, baby.
Holy shit.
Oh my.
Monday
I was
Night
gonna
Mayhem
say-
again.
Yo, I was gonna say, like, you don't have to be mean.
I mean, you already are because you started the actual war, so you already were mean.
That's
Yeah, but
I mean,
like,
that's kind of what
Basically, if you stop the war and like if you continue, like if you do
do a lot.
anything to alter, if you surrender, you're probably gonna get
surrender?
executed one way or the other. Like
doesn't
already
matter.
killed
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you get executed. You just literally just saved so many people. What are you
I
talking
already
about?
killed millions of people, though.
Yeah, you've
Yeah,
already
killed
killed
millions
no,
of people.
you didn't. You didn't. Hitler wakes up one day and it's your soul in his body. His soul's gone.
But you said though,
Yes,
that
but
it
whatever.
was 2 years before the end of the war.
Yeah,
When he had already killed
Not-
millions of
yeah,
people. By
time's already
Exactly.
happened.
yeah. A lot of shit has already happened, but you can stop it right there and then.
Could you though?
And
Because at that point,
what,
other people in your cabinet could probably kill you and take over and continue.
what about the
on.
other millions? What
Well, the
about the
people in
millions
his
that have died?
cabinet were already trying to kill him to stop the war. So what if he just came into the war room one day and said, "We're done"?
He might get assassinated by his own men. Not
That's
gonna lie.
fine.
Hold on.
That's fine.
Hear me
You're
out.
still the one that did that.
And then you die for literally no reason because they're going to continue doing everything Hitler was going to do anyway.
No. Okay.
All right, we need questionnaires answer.
No, wait.
I'm homeless.
Wait.
I'm homeless. the whole way.
Wait.
You don't get
Hold
to
on
choose.
here.
Why are we waiting? I already gave my answer.
I already gave my answer.
Because so
I'm the only one with
Just-
original thought here.
Immoral thought, yes.
Cammy said original thought. He's like, "No, I'm just doing it."
Cam's like, I'm not even entertaining this as a legitimate question. I'm just throwing it out there.
No, Cam's like, "I've already
Them clips,
entertained this as a
baby.
legitimate answer."
what's the third question, Roland?
Actually, Wonderless fan, you would be rich or be rich in no morals? That's the question.
5% chance, dude. That's not enough.
Hey,
I needed
that-
100. Anything under
keep in mind,
100?
Cam. Keep in mind that's just 5% chance of getting the inheritance. It doesn't mean you can't be rich. You could still win the lottery.
And that's true. But I'm
No,
thinking
you
about the
can't.
inheritance.
Not just like-
No,
No.
you can't add more. This is after the
It's
answer's already been given.
absolutely
You can do
fucking
whatever you
can.
want then.
I literally said you are homeless, and the only way you are homeless and destitute, and the only way you're getting money is through this person. That's what I stated
No,
in the beginning.
You said you could be a hobo and have a 5% chance of getting rich, a man's
Yes.
inheritance. That's
You're a
what you
hobo.
said.
Yes, you are a
Well, yes.
homo.
But you can
don't
always stop being a hobo by getting a
No, you
job.
can't. No, you fucking can't. It's implied.
That's a controversial thought right there.
I know, right? I'm the only one here with an original thought, Cam.
You're gonna get in trouble for that one right there.
Oh, I always am in trouble with that.
No,
I'm gonna get TOS for that one.
It takes real balls to be a hobo.
That one's getting striked.
It is implied that if you are homeless in this scenario, you are homeless. That is implied.
And the only way a homeless person's getting rich is scraggling pennies off the ground and playing the
Well,
lottery.
hey, worst comes to worst, I'm a hobo that self-deletes and we're good.
See, that's where we differ. I want to live.
Well, if you're Hitler, you die. So good luck.
Not necessarily.
No. See, I become Hitler, and my choices become better.
Doesn't matter your choices. You have to win in
he
order to not
literally-
die.
He can end the war.
strategic
End the
now.
war the next day. You can end the war the next day.
Who's
then
that?
surrender?
Yes, but if you surrender, you're probably going to die for war crimes.
Okay,
That's
but
not
you
much
still just
better.
ended the war.
That doesn't matter. That's irrelevant.
What do you mean that doesn't matter?
It
It
doesn't.
was 2 years before the end of the war, before America's even entered.
No, America was in the war from like 1941 on, Roland. If you're talking two
Yeah,
years,
that war
it'd be
ended in-
1943.
Yeah, 2
Like,
years.
the war was multiple years. It wasn't like it was one thing.
No, it was 1939 to 1946, technically speaking, if you count the
That's a
numbers.
few years, don't you know? 7 years.
We're not count. I'm talking the end of the fighting, which was 45. 2 years before that would be 43. We entered the war in 1942, late 42, if I'm not mistaken.
Nope. 41.
We entered the war after Pearl Harbor.
Japanese messed up.
Immediately after Pearl Harbor, 1941.
That was
Yeah,
a
I guess
unanimous thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Hitler went to Argentina.
I was a year behind. But still, regardless.
Oh, that's a controversial take.
But
That's
the point that I'm
crazy.
making is,
Yeah,
if
we know the boat too.
if I'm a Hitler in this,
Listen, dude, I'm taking the fucking Hitler one because I could do more good with that. I could fucking end the war.
There's
if
already
I'm
been
a
too much
Hitler,
bad, though.
right? That's kind of what I'm saying. You've already done the Holocaust by this point.
You've already started it. You could stop it and then fucking end the war immediately.
Someone else started it, and we're
But
ending.
you've killed millions. But you've killed millions, though.
Yeah, but
You
we're
know
not
what
the
I mean?
ones who did it, Roman. You're taking over his body like fucking Danny Phantom, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
But everyone's going to know it's Hitler, regardless.
Yeah, everyone's gonna know it's him. You're correct.
Nobody's gonna know that you took over the body and stopped it.
Yeah, but this is entirely predicated on nobody's going to know, kind of like the
What do you
first
want,
hypothetical.
glory?
But
What do you
the
want,
problem is
glory? You want
No.
glory for stopping World War II?
no.
Okay,
The only good outcome for anybody who's going to be Hitler is winning the war. That's literally the only good outcome. Every other outcome is bad.
I'm not saying there's a good outcome. You don't have a
Exactly.
good outcome of a 5% chance.
So
of
being a hobo is a better option.
You
That's my
also
point.
don't have a good outcome of being a hobo. You get stabbed the next day. by
Why
some
wait?
other
I
hobo
can do
who
it the
wants
same
your
day.
cardboard.
What's wrong with you?
You could get literally jumped and stabbed by another crackhead the next day because they want your cardboard, bro. Like,
Sure.
wouldn't it be better? Wouldn't it be better to stop a world war
Well,
and die that way as opposed to
the World
die?
War that's already in full swing. That one.
I'm pretty sure that the homeless people on the street right now already have a 5% chance of getting an inheritance by some fucking person.
Okay,
maybe there's
hear me out
one
here,
or
though.
two out there, but
So, Roland, who was the first to fall of the Axis powers, Germany or Japan?
I think
Germany.
it was Japan.
That was
It
Germany.
Okay, so
Berlin.
Actually,
fell.
it was Italy, wasn't it? I thought Italy was before Germany.
Well, Italy fell, but Italy fell because they revolted against themselves, and then Germany.
the war would not have ended. Is my whole point. The war would not have ended because the Japanese kept on fighting even after Germany fell.
Yeah,
It took a
exactly.
nuke.
And even if
Stop them.
Germany surrendered, doesn't mean Japan would have.
Japan didn't.
Exactly.
Exactly. So that meant more people were still going to die.
Less people, though.
Maybe.
And I'm
But
pretty
it's
sure.
hypothetical, so it doesn't matter.
Here's the difference. If you are Hitler in this situation, you don't shoot yourself in the head. They don't execute you. The reason they don't execute you is the fact of the matter that you can literally, therefore, tell everybody to fucking lay down your arms.
So reality.
And that doesn't mean that people will do it.
Doesn't mean that people will do it. You're correct. Of course you're correct. Of course people wouldn't do it.
And every action that is taken will be under your name and title, whether you order it or not.
Will still be less death. It would still negate the nukes.
Potentially. Not
Instead of
guaranteed.
6 million people, only 4 million people died in the Holocaust. Then cool.
That's better than 6. Am I wrong?
Well, we've already established that morals mean absolutely nothing, so there's no good or bad answer.
Let's move on to the next one.
I just find it hilarious that you guys can't see that. It's just like.
Well, that's because you're asking the hypothetical in hopes we answer the way you want us to, not in the hopes that
I'm not asking in hopes that you answer the way I want you to. You're just not answering one of the other options. You're saying homeless person. Okay, well, you can't do any good with that.
Well, that was the option. Well, not necessarily. Well, if I'm getting stabbed the next day because of the thing, yeah, that can't.
So no. You are therefore thinking like, oh, well, as a homeless person, I can go and try to find myself a job and all these other things. No, that is not the hypothetical. Within the hypothetical, you are stuck as a homeless person. You do not have the options to go and get a job or all this other shit.
I would have less deaths on my hands or on my body or on my name or
they're not
whatever.
on your hands. They're not on your hands. You literally take over his body and try to stop the war immediately.
And even if I do that, everything that's happening during that time period will be on my hands because I am the person who has given those commands, whether it was me at the time that gave the original order or the ones that are continuing my orders originally.
Okay,
surrenders don't just pause the game like a strategy game where you hit the escape button and everything stops.
People would still, the Holocaust would still happen for a little bit.
And it wouldn't change the fact that the Germans would be very, very anti-Jewish the rest of the time. And if I have a 5% chance of getting the inheritance, doesn't mean that I'm going to live to see it because I'll still get stabbed by a coke addict. So it doesn't matter whether I get the 5% chance of getting money or not.
Wonderless. So this actually did. In the beginning.
Well, you didn't originally. You did not.
Well,
I'm gonna back Wonderless.
All right. Okay. Well, if I didn't, then that is the point of the hypothetical is that it is 2 shitty outcomes.
Sure.
When I say that you're a hobo or you're a Hitler, I'm not being like, oh well, Hitler could turn a good leaf, or oh well, you could do this and become rich. Like you could go and get a job and a wife and a girlfriend and like end up becoming a rich billionaire. Like, no, that's not the fucking point. The whole point of the inheritance here in this question is that you are stuck as a hobo. That's why I have the inheritance here.
Even if
you had the inheritance in the question,
even if you remove the inheritance, even if you remove the inheritance and go hobo or Hitler, homeless. I would still be homeless. Yeah. It's a pretty easy answer.
No, I try to stop the war.
But whether you stop the war,
I'm not the one. If I had the opportunity to inherit his body for a time right now, if a fucking genie came to me and said you could possess Hitler's body in 1942 and try to stop the war, I'm gonna fucking do it.
Even if it led rise to even worse than Hitler,
I wouldn't know. That's not part of my decision.
I know, but I'm saying if that's the outcome.
I don't know.
You're like instead of 6 million deaths, it's only 4 million. But now another person comes along and does 10 million afterwards. Now it's 14 million instead of only 6 million.
Let's say Roman's homeless, and Roman all of a sudden has Roman's homeless. You're homeless. You all of a sudden have the money of Elon Musk. You could buy anything in the world. What's to say that you don't become jaded and you become the worst outcome?
Because I have morals.
Same here.
Hitler would tell you
I got Roman's back.
Yeah, Hitler would tell you the same thing.
But we already No, he has literally no ground or objectivity to stand on. That's the whole funny part about morals.
Well, you would argue with him, but he would tell you that he has morals.
He would
So
yell
what
at
I'm
me in
telling
his
you is,
German
if
accent.
you are
Yeah.
a person who has come from nothing, right? You are a hobo. You have come
Yes.
from nothing. You're a street
We said
urchin.
we would take hobo without
No,
inheritance.
don't talk over me, questioners. You are a street urchin. You are on the street, and all of a sudden, boom, billions of dollars is put into your account. You need to not think about yourself. You need to think about where your mindset would be in that location with that person as that human being. You therefore are now rich as fuck. Your credit card is endless. It means nothing. You can buy whatever the fuck you want. You are going to be vain as fuck. And look down upon all the other street urchins that were right next to you. Don't tell me that's not what a human being would do. What I'm telling you is,
You make me sound like I'm normal or something.
in my opinion, the more moral fact is, take control of that son of a bitch body, end the war, and kill yourself. That's or let them fucking take you. That's the way to do it.
Well, that's the way you would do it, sure. That doesn't mean it's the better option. What's up, Arceus?
I don't need the money.
What's up, Arceus?
Roman and I both said together, practically in unison, that if there was no inheritance and we were just hobos, we would still just be hobos.
Yeah, I mean,
You'd rather the rest of World War II go on than end it 2 years earlier.
Because you don't know what the outcome could be 10 times worse.
That's not worse. We're not assuming that here, buddy.
We can't assume anything. It could be worse.
And
it
I
could be better.
also
Who knows?
view that any worse outcomes of being
Do you
a
think if-
hobo is
There is
not
no
as
worse
bad as-
outcome because you can't do anything.
The point that I'm making is
do you
there's nothing
think
worse
that-
than murdering millions of people.
You didn't murder millions of people, dude.
They'd still be murdered under your watch because once you assume
Well,
the
they
body,
was-
everything's still happening. It's still in full swing.
Jesus Christ, no, they fucking wouldn't.
If you call the surrender immediately, the second you pop into his body and you say surrender,
It's still happening,
you
though.
still have months of getting the word to every place and everything's going on during that time period. They don't have instant speed cell phone text messaging systems to tell them. Like people in freaking, there's a guy in Japan who's on an island for like 20 some years after the war,
They
thinking the war
actually
was still
did have.
going on.
They actually did have very, very advanced communication.
In some ways, yes, but other ways, no. Like it still takes time, like weeks for things to calm down.
Of course it would, but that would not be on you. You called it off.
But I'm responsible for all of them because I'm the leader of the country. All their actions are on me.
You're actually not, though. You have possessed the body of the leader of the country and stopped what the leader of the country was doing. Yes, of course it would take some time.
But I'm stuck in his body now.
No, there would be losses. But you are literally ending a war within a day. The mitigation there is way less losses.
You can surrender though, but the fighting still wouldn't like immediately stop. And
It's
also,
actually it would. It actually would.
Also-
I'll tell you why it would.
I don't think historians would agree with you.
I'll tell you why it would. If they got, first of all, no nukes would ever have been dropped on Japan. Second of all,
That's not necessarily true.
we could argue that because
Japan wasn't going to surrender.
Japan didn't join the war. Japan didn't join the war until 2 years before the end of the war.
no,
they
joined in.
Pearl Harbor,
They
dude.
were.
No,
they were in it.
Like the whole reason America's in the war is because of Japan.
No, I'm sorry, my bad. Fucking No, it still fucking wouldn't work. You could still, because they were still listening to them.
Here's the thing,
Well,
though.
yes,
Roland.
but when Germany surrendered, Japan didn't.
Japan still kept fighting, right? So like the news. was
Okay,
happening,
let
right?
Japan still keep fighting. We still have the entire Eastern Front. 2 years of Eastern Front battle where more people died there. throughout the world. That's still mitigated. Do you not see that as a fucking win?
I'm not saying it's not a win
You're
in the
still
moment.
mitigating a massive loss of life, or you're just gonna sit there on the street as a fucking hobo and
We're
wait
doing hypotheticals, Arceus.
Because of the possibilities, I would still rather be homeless.
Same.
That's insane to me.
You asked, dog.
He did. Don't ask. You don't want to hear the answers.
Fucking socialists.
What?
You think you're calling me a socialist?
You got
me of everyone?
You got questioners and I to unite, bro. That's how you know that this is bad.
I've never been called a socialist in my life until right now.
Questioners will unite with literally anybody as long as it is contrarian to whatever point is being made. So I don't actually take questioners' points to be that serious.
Wow.
Wow. I'm just fucking with you.
Okay.
No, but
maybe Rolo, if you stop having bad takes, I wouldn't be a contrarian.
You're contrarian to everybody.
I am not.
You are.
Crimson and I agree on things all the freaking time. What do you want
because
about?
You, like what? Name one. Name one thing you two agree on vehemently.
We both love free run.
Name something else.
Name one thing. Oh, more than one thing? Move the goalpost.
That's not moving the goalpost.
We both don't like how quintessential
Everybody in my fucking Discord loves free run. You could.
That's probably not true, actually, but. How about this? Rolo, do you like Lord of the Rings movies?
I hate them. I'm kidding. I love
Good. Good. You could be the contrarian this time.
Fuck Lord of the Rings. No, I'm kidding.
Exactly. I just saw those last weekend. It was great.
I fucking wish I could.
In theaters. I was sick too.
I
I was sick. I worked and I freaking went there while I was sick. It was rough, but it was good.
No, but so yeah,
I knew these hypotheticals would be interesting.
See, like, here's my thing. Here's my thing, Roland. It's you have my brain thinking, because I kind of took the route. If you want my honest point of view, I kind of took the route the questioners took, where like it was like, sure, you can surrender, but there's still going to be people put into the gas chambers for like weeks afterward.
Okay,
like,
let's say they're not. Let's say they're not.
It stops becoming any form of a realistic question.
Okay, no, it actually is. Let's say that they. What the fuck?
You have a hard time convincing any historian that they're wrong and you're correct. Just saying.
Well, that's the entire point of a hypothetical. I'm not talking.
Well, I know, but part of that hypothetical is you don't know what the answer could, like, what potentially would be afterward. What would the after effects be?
There is no after effect. That's not the point.
You won't know that. That's the hypothetical does not fulfill whether it will be better or worse. That's the problem with hypotheticals.
That's exactly the fucking
you
point.
Cannot control a hypothetical.
You are supposed to fucking just pick one.
We did. So everyone picked one immediately. It took like less than 10 seconds for all three of us to pick one.
So here's my thought process: is that
and I asked you why,
and we told you.
Yeah,
I was just thinking to myself,
Roman.
No, like, yeah, like I was just saying, you guys were talking about the possibilities, like. I wouldn't even want to, in any form or reason, even if I didn't order it, even if it wasn't me, I would not want to risk being the person
associated with it.
Yeah, like I would not want to be associated with anything having to do with the Holocaust. So I'm staying homeless. I've been there once. I can live with it. So
yeah, you're not the person associated with it, bro. That's not the point.
As soon as you assume the body, everything that happens, whether it's intended or not, is but that's how reality would work. I'm assuming reality still takes place. Otherwise, you could do like the whole I'm going to go back in time and then stop Hitler.
Yeah, in hypotheticals, reality doesn't work the same way that you assume reality to work. Right here, what we're talking about is
so you're treating it like a simulation game rather than an actual our choices have impact.
Hypothetical is it is literally a verbal simulation. Yes, that's what a hypothetical is. So you legitimately do not have an option. You have two options. You pick one or the other. That's it. You don't know you don't know what the outcome is. You just have to think to yourself, "Oh, I could do this."
Then I don't know that the war will actually be ended. I don't know that millions will actually be saved. I don't know that anything I do will have any impact. Therefore, I can have no blood on my hands, or I can have more than one, or more than zero, I should say.
You don't have any blood on your hands. It's not you.
We don't know that because the hypothetical does not allow that.
The hypothetical does allow that because I told you possess the body immediately.
I know, but anything that we could possibly be potentially accounted for.
Okay, and
if nothing could happen, then in that case, you could just say I'd be Hitler, and I would just pause all of the universe and never let it continue.
You're getting so contrived onto this, bro. Like that.
No, I'm saying that's what happens when you remove structure from things.
I've actually gotten this conversation from multiple different podcasts and multiple different people who have answered this way easier than you two have. You just want to keep fucking arguing it.
No, you keep getting mad at us for picking what we pick.
No. I'm not getting mad. I'm not mad at all. That's the other thing too. You often say, "Oh, you're mad. You're this. You're that," or like Roman earlier saying, "I was crashing out." I wasn't. You're just not understanding my point. Listen, you guys are overly contriving a simple question.
Well, if it doesn't matter what we choose, then why ask the hypothetical?
It matters what you choose, but then when you change the hypothetical entirely into a different conversation, that's not the point, then I'm going to push back on that.
I know, but you said the point of the hypothetical was to ask the hypothetical. One, fair enough. Then you wanted to talk about it. Yes. There you go. So if you ask us, why did you pick this hypothetical? And then we explain the reasoning behind it. You say, why are you adding in details that are not related to this?
Roman hasn't explained shit.
Roman literally said he had the same outcome I had. He even had the same reasons as to why. Did you not?
What were the reasons? Actually, Roman, what were the reasons?
Because if I am put into the body of Hitler, then one, even if I immediately were to surrender, I still don't know. There would still undoubtedly be people being put into the gas chambers.
We're assuming that you have full control. I said that.
He's assuming you have godlike powers to stop everything.
No, that's not godlike powers, fucking questioners. What I'm assuming is you tell everybody in the German army to stop doing what they're doing point blank. You have that ability. Because guess what? Hitler had that ability. Guess what? When we took down Berlin, they didn't keep gassing Jews.
Yeah, it also took weeks for that to take effect.
Yeah, well, they still didn't fucking stop. Or they still stopped.
They stopped weeks later, yes.
No, fuck you. You know what it fucking meant.
You said 2 years before the war ended. That's still around
2 years before the war ends.
That's still around 3.5 million Jews.
You didn't do it.
No, but
we didn't do it in spirit.
Okay, Roman, so you want to allow another 2.5 million? You'd rather allow another?
That's not what he said.
That is exactly what you just said. By saying that, you just said, well, okay, by this time, 2 years before the end of the war, that's 3.5 million. There's 6 million. So therefore, you are like, I would rather not just take control of his body and the war and the shit. Because even still, if they still ended up having people getting gassed and killed, you would still have less loss of life than if the war had continued.
I mean, here's my
Sure.
thing. You could kind of pose it to me as, hey, like, would you want to be would you want to be, you know,
There's a
Genghis
reason I
Khan?
posed to you the way I did.
So you could pose to me, would like you can go into the body of Genghis Khan, right?
Nope, I would never do that because I don't give a shit about Genghis Khan. I'm talking about this specific hypothetical.
What I'm trying to say is
Genghis
that
Khan could not go kill everybody he did.
right, but like the point that I'm making is that
he didn't. But
okay. The thing is that if you put me into the body of Hitler, if like a magical fairy comes and is like, you can be in the body of Adolf Hitler in mind and in body. I still know what Hitler did beforehand. No, thank you. No, thank you.
So you're not going to stop him from doing more of it.
I think you misunderstand what Roman and I are saying. Is it's not a matter of we wouldn't want to stop it as much as we could either have lots of bodies or zero bodies, and we would prefer zero bodies.
So you don't have any bodies at all. The point is, you literally are there and then you're not there. Like,
so you're saying we flicker into Hitler's body and then we flicker out as soon as we stop the war. Is basically what you're saying.
Well, as soon as you're done with whatever you want to do within his body, yes, then you flicker out.
So then there's no lasting consequences to this, and there would be no.
You return back to here on this podcast, right here.
Sure, but what I'm saying is the hypothetical like has no lasting. If you're a hobo, you're just a hobo. If you're Hitler for a day, because you literally go, "I surrender," and then flicker out. Like that's the
not necessarily. This is a hypothetical question where you're like, you have two different options. It's either. So if you become the hobo who's a billionaire, are you going to give all your money away to help people? Are you going to do all this other shit? Like, that's the question. Or
I mean, those are possibilities, but we won't know.
End the biggest war that's ever happened on our planet? One or the other. That's the question at the end of the day.
But what we do with money, if we even had it, is irrelevant because that's outside of the question of the hypothetical, though. You the one who stated those lines.
Jesus fucking Christ. I can't fucking deal with this shit.
Well, I gotta go to bed anyway, so I'll let you guys continue on without me. That'll probably make it easier for you. So, have a good one, Cam. Have a good one, Roman. Have a good one, Rolo.
Peace out, bro.
Hey, have a good one, brother.
Doodles.
Do you have any more
Not a fucking
hypotheticals?
it's not a fucking difficult hypothetical, dude. It's really fucking easy, actually. I've seen so many different people answer this question. You don't have to fucking belittle the point, fight around it. It's very simple. You stop the war or no? Like, it's that fucking simple. Yeah, of course more people are gonna die. You're literally negating the amount of people that are going to die by stopping it 2 years earlier. That's the whole point with the 2 years. That's the whole point with the 5% chance. The 5% chance is that, oh, you have a 5% chance of getting all of this money. You could do a lot of good with that. The 2 years before is you are the worst person to have ever existed, but you have 2 years before the end of the war to make things right and save a lot of lives. Y'all are choosing the person that sits back and puts their hands on their laps and does nothing, as opposed to the person that takes control of the evil son of a bitch, and then changes everything, changes the course of the world. Sure, more people are going to die. But less people are going to fucking die. Regardless, if you sit there as a hobo, everybody died. It's a very simple answer here. Like, I don't understand this shit.
I just don't want to be Hitler. I'd rather be homeless.
All right, Roman. Here's another hypothetical for you. You just started dating a 40-year-old partner of some kind. Good job. She's sustained. He or she is sustained. Got a good job, house, all that shit. But you also have the option to date this other person, 21-year-old partner, who works at a fast food joint, doesn't have their own house. Not sustained. 40-year-old or 21-year-old?
I do the 40.
Why?
More stable life. It'd be easier for me. I'm at the point in my life.
What about having children? She can't have children at 40.
That's not true. My mom had my brother at 40.
And could she have... Most women can't, Roman. Be honest with you. Do you want more than... Let me ask you this question. Do you want more than one kid?
I'd be content with one kid.
What would you like more than one kid is my question. Don't try to fight my argument just to fight my argument. Answer truthfully.
No. I mean, in life, I've always thought maybe like one or two. Maybe two.
Okay, so let's say you want 2 kids. At 40 years old, your wife isn't popping out 2 kids. It's just not physically possible.
Oh, I picked the 40-year-old anyway, just because it's just easier for me. I'm at the point in my life now.
It's easier for you as a 25-year-old to be with a 40-year-old than it is for you to be with a 21-year-old.
Yeah, more mentally mature. 1 and 2, they're more stable in life.
Who are you, dude? You think a 40-year-old? This is where the question comes in. Because we're 25. Do you want an actual relationship with a person, or do you just want a sugar mama?
I mean, you laid out the hypothetical, dog. I would take the sugar mom route any day. Yeah.
Okay, that's my question.
Yeah. Obviously, I want a
So you would rather date a girl in her 40s than date a girl in her 20s?
In this hypothetical, yeah. Sure.
Okay. That answers the question. Cammy? If you're here,
He's muted.
Of course he is.
Do you have any others?
I do actually have others.
All right, sorry about that. I'm back.
Cammy, 21-year-old or a 40-year-old? 21-year-old who works at a fast food restaurant, or a 40-year-old with a house and a job?
Do I have to stick with this partner forever?
No, just which one would you pick?
Probably the 40.
So like the 40-year-old has like a sustainable job. She has a good income. She's got a house. She's just like, established. Whereas like the 20-year-old who is a lot more like, obviously she's much better for fertility, for having a kid. She is super hot, and she also, she lives with her parents and goes to school and has a, job at a, let's even remove the school, just has a job at McDonald's, but she's smoking hot. Would you rather a girl who's younger so that you could have more kids with her if possible, and have her be a stay-at-home wife and or support her in getting a job so that she could get a career and all that other stuff, but still like work with her? Or would you rather just get with the 40-year-old who already has 2 kids that are 15? Which we can remove that. We can remove that. Let's just say, let's go with the 35-year-old. So she can still have kids, but you're 25. You're gonna date a 25-year-old or the 21-year-old?
See, I guess it just depends on if I have to be with this partner forever. See,
You
if
do.
it's like
You
if it's forever, then I'm picking the young one, of course. I'll fix her. That's what I'll do. But if it's just a temporary thing, I'll get I'll just get with the 40-year-old.
If it's
temporary, yes,
forever.
Relationship status.
But yeah, if it's long term,
If it's forever, I'm picking the younger one. If
And
it's
why
forever, I'm picking the younger one.
Why are you picking the younger one?
Because she's got more time.
No.
Get her better.
Besides time, what factors does the younger one have that the older one doesn't?
Well, it's just time and fertility. That's really it.
Exactly. And you want to have kids?
Of course. I think that's the whole purpose. I think that's the whole purpose of being a man, is the drive for reproduction.
Exactly. And you want to have more than one kid, right?
I think
2 probably for you.
Two would be great. Boy, girl.
Yep. Okay, so you want 2 kids. So when we see these women in our generation that happen to just be like, well, I don't need no man, all this other shit. But then they're 29. And they're still not with anybody. Then there's a lot of guys that I know of that specifically I've talked to that, they want kids. And there is a genetic desert, man. It's like people just go, fuck it. I'll just raise somebody else's kid. Like, I've seen that through multiple different people. They're like, they just get with a girl that they love the girl, but she already has a kid, and they didn't ever have another kid. Genetic desert. And that's not even like in a bad way. It's just the fact of the matter of like people just aren't getting together, man. It's weird. It's a very strange thing. Very strange thing. So that's why I ask, because I'm like, that's why this hypothetical is an interesting one. Would you rather be with a 40-year-old? Because if you want to be with a 40-year-old, well, yeah, you don't care about having kids. You would just prefer to just have a wife who is sustainable, who's independent, who can take care of herself. You can take care of yourself. The two of you want to take care of each other. Cool. Fucking awesome. Go for it. But don't expect that 40-year-old to be able to pump out 2 kids. It ain't going to happen. That's the fact of the matter. That's why I asked this hypothetical, which is, do you go with the 40-year-old who is a fucking millionaire, or do you go with the 21-year-old who works at McDonald's, who's just as hot, you're just as into her, she's just not as established? Well, most men are going to go for the 21-year-old because biologically she's more fertile. Biologically. That's just actually a thing. Now, if I'm speaking unbiologically, it's I'm gonna have more time with her. Like her and I will be around together a lot longer together. We can work together on things. Like that's where people are looking at it mostly. But on a biological sense, both of us have a biological clock, males and females. And that biological clock starts ticking as soon as puberty starts. You start going. Like biologically. You just like and that's why fucking everybody makes jokes about teenagers being so fucking weird. Like, but once you're an adult, dude, it's just, like that's why college kids are fucking like rabbits. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hence why
Well,
I asked you this question, because there is a 20-year gap. You know, I would have zero problem dating a 40-year-old. However, I want kids of my own.
well, I don't mean to interrupt you here, but I gotta hop out of here. It's getting late.
No, you're good, buddy. You're good.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys having me on. It was a blast.
You're not good, Kimmy. You can't leave.
Oh,
Yeah.
am I getting paid overtime?
Yeah, Roman will pay you later.
Sweet.
Yeah, man, I'll Venmo you.
$100 an hour. How
Yes,
long have
sir.
I been here?
An hour and a half.
Oh shit.
45 minutes.
We'll just round up and make it 3 hours. All right, boys. Well, I appreciate you guys having me, but I got to get out of here. You guys have a good one.
You stay safe in that snow, dude.
Yes, sir. You guys enjoy it. They're calling for a lot, so.
Well, yeah, we're all going to be sitting it. We're all in the same area, so.
Yeah.
All right, bro. Thank you, Cammy. Have a good one.
You guys have a good one.
Thanks, Holmes.
Dude, like, I'm not trying to fucking be argumentative. I'm simply saying, yo, that one question was very simple. Very simple. And I could easily gauge the questioners. Love you, buddy. You can't engage in conversation the same way because your mind doesn't work the same way. I'm literally the first question was to test logic. You weren't looking at it logically. You were looking at it too logically. The logic, so here's the thing. You can remove the Hitler from the other question, right? You can remove the Hitler and remove the hobo. That's not really the point of the question. You get what I'm saying? The true point of the question in the center is, what do you sacrifice? That's really what the question is.
Well, if I'm being honest, I actually didn't understand that was the point.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to get to. Is you use Hitler and hobo and 5% and 2 years as factors, but the true question is, what do you sacrifice? And what do you save? That's the true point of that question, which I wasn't even allowed to fucking get to. So, that's my fucking hypothetical. I do have one more. And I think this is going to be the most fun out of all of them. Roman, I give you an option. You can enter into any single movie, any movie of your choice. You can enter it at any scene, any point, any timestamp. Right? You have in your loadout one pistol, Now, this pistol has a singular bullet in it. That bullet is insta-kill. But as soon as you fire that bullet, the gun explodes, it breaks like Legos. Just falls apart. So, what scene in what movie, given the option, that will change the outcome of said movie, or anime or TV show or whatever, are you going into to fire that bullet?
When John Wick defends the Continental in John Wick 3.
Really? You're not killing Palpatine? Like, come on, dude, think harder on this. You go with John.
So
you go with the movie that has guns. Come the fuck on,
my
bro. You go with
my
John
bullet
Wick.
my bullet instantly kills. Like it's like an instant kill.
That's fucking crazy, bro. No, yeah, exactly. Cammy fucking played the game correctly. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's why he's the real host. Kidding. No, come on, bro. Give me some movies. What would you do? What would you? Because you got the gun, right? You got the gun. You're
Okay.
in a location, right? Boom, you're just there. This scene is happening, so you gotta speed up. Like you gotta know it.
Do you mind me asking, do I die?
No, I don't see why you would. I mean, unless they kill you afterwards.
Well, because the reason that I brought that up was that you said
But
that the gun blows up.
okay. Let me say it like this. You spawn in like right behind Anakin when he pulls up on the fucking plane, and he's like booking it into the fucking Senate chamber, and he's like dun, dun, dun,
Okay.
dun, 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 and he's like bum bum bum, and then he just like slow walks for no reason and walks into Palpatine's chambers. You're like right behind him by the door. Like let's say he's like Mace Windu's like, he's evil, whatever, they're like fighting, and they're like fighting each other, and he's like, I need him, right? You just like walk up, you just like fucking like on Palpatine, bro. Like
Here's my thought process because
they
you
might
said that the
kill
gun.
you, but at the same time, you like dissipate. You go back to real life. My point is,
Okay.
you have a gun, insta kill, changes the entire storyline. When do you use it? In what movie and why?
No, I'd rather do Revenge
I
of the Sith.
fucking love you, Pilgrim, dude.
I'd rather do I'd rather do the Revenge of the Sith. Ooh, it's a great one.
Dude,
It's a great one.
Megan Fox in general in that movie. Too bad she has like 3 kids that are all trans now or something. She's crazy. She hates men now.
I'm
What's
either
up, Peter?
picking.
How we doing? We live in normal world.
Revenge of the Sith, the Palpatine scene. There's no real reason for that. I mean, you would stop Palpatine, obviously.
No, bro, I can't use my example as your pick, bro.
Well, I also had just
It's
so
an
that
insta kill bullet. It's an insta kill bullet. But you gotta get it though. Like you gotta hit him. Like it's not like it like curves around shit. Like you gotta like aim and shoot. So you
battle
gotta.
comes deep, man.
Yo, you're so fucking weird, bro. Yeah, I'm weird. I'm cool with it. Look at this. I got a Sasquatch shirt on, dude. Fucking Ray. Yeah, actually, dude, you just show up in the beginning of in the beginning of the Force Awakens, just clap, Ray. Holy shit, dude.
I picked the Battle of Helm's Deep. That's what I picked.
Who are you shooting?
The orcs.
You can't shoot all of them with one bullet, dude.
No, I would just take out. Yeah, but I'll just take out the dude in the front to make it easier.
Sorry.
Hello.
No, the dude in the front. What are you? All right, no, Roman. You can literally teleport yourself into any movie. Any movie. Yeah, I don't care if it's a romantic comedy. Any movie. You have an insta-kill singular bullet. Who the fuck are you taking out?
Hello.
I mean,
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
We hear you.
Cool.
I initially answered your question, and I said when John Wick defends the Continental in the third John Wick movie.
But like John Wick does that with regular guns, dude. Like you can't.
No, you said I can
Wait,
answer.
are you saying that you'd kill John Wick?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's you though, Roman. You literally go like this. Watch this. You go like this. Oh, I teleported here. That's what you do. That you just all of a sudden you're there. Boom! I'm in a scene. You're standing right next to Anakin as he's like crying, and Mace Windu's like, he's too dangerous to be left alive. Like you're literally standing right there. You have the gun. What the fuck are you doing? Like I'm asking you, what movie do you go in there with godlike power in order to change the outcome of? That's the question. The reason we give you the gun is it's the impetus for the outcome. That's the only reason the gun exists. If I had said you could raise your hand and change the outcome, would that change what you're about to say? Like,
Okay, so in John Wick 3, the main bad guy, the lady, she is the reason that John Wick still has the bounty on his head going into the fourth movie. So I would go into there and I would shoot her. So therefore, the bounty on John Wick's head would no longer be there. So then he wouldn't have to.
So you wouldn't take out the guy who killed Batman's parents?
No, I would take out the lady so that he wouldn't have to die.
Then there'd be no Batman.
Yeah, wouldn't that be better?
I want Batman to suffer so I can be entertained.
You asked, bro. You asked me, bro.
Okay, well, Pilgrim, who would you do?
A dead ass Grogu. Like, seriously. Like, what would be a good point to do so? What about just randomly when Mando's fighting the Mudhorn? I just take up here, snipe Grogu, middle of episode 2, bam, he's dead. Like,
dude, when he's floating in the pram,
that I hate. Yes, shoot him through the head. Turns around and there's like this hole through his head, and he's completely confused. I despise that green puppet.
You know what?
So much.
Honestly, you know what? I think Rings of Power and just anyone.
I considered Galadriel.
No, you know what? You know what?
I considered it.
You know what? Osha from The Acolyte.
Which twin is that?
I don't care. One of them.
yeah,
Either one of them.
that's legit.
The fuck out of here. I'm gonna have to really watch my language if I actually have Jay on the show.
Jay, like,
Did you see that earlier? Jay was in chat. He told
Jay
me to email.
who?
Drunk 3PO.
Drunk 3PO.
Why would he waste his time here? What?
Because I know him through old means.
X-Wing?
Yeah. We probably got recommended to him, actually. Apparently, Rolando hit him up, and then Jay told me to email him, and Jay said he wants to come on the show. So we'll figure it out.
That's what's up.
That will be... Wow. Okay.
Yeah, Roman's going to have to get his shit together. But
I'll observe. I can't trust myself not to get him canceled.
Pilgrim, did you happen to see what I got here? Roman, turn your camera on. I know what you have too. Let's show them off.
One second, I have to grab it.
He knows exactly what I'm talking about. You see what this is?
I don't know.
Oh god. Bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum.
Oh my god. It's Lords of Rings Gollum.
Bum bum bum.
Some friend Roland is right.
For Roman for his birthday. Dude,
Just tomorrow.
It'll be
Why?
Roman's birthday tomorrow. I got it for him. Well, he has another gift that's coming, but I can't get it because of snow. But I thought that would be great for him to stream. I thought it would be a good birthday gift because it's funny and also like good content.
Well, you know what? To be fair, he did not watch Rings of Power, so I think it's fair.
I think it is fair. Yeah, you didn't have to watch Rings of Power, so you had to play Gollum. So, okay, I don't have a PS5, but I bought the other one. How much do you think both of those games cost me? At the same time, I bought them both at the same time. Like, how much do you think they cost?
$40.
I was like 40 for both.
$30.
What was retail originally?
Well,
Probably
actually,
what, like 60?
it was more like 35 with tax, but it was like
sure.
This one's
Dude, I forget.
Mine's pre-owned. His is unopened. His is brand new.
Nice.
His was $20.
That's crazy.
$20 brand new. Mine was $10 pre-owned. So I have Gollum and The Room right next to each other. So there we go.
The Room, like the movie?
Yes.
Nice.
My aunt got me that for
Is
Christmas.
Gollum just the video game, the Room?
Yes. Pretty much. I highly recommend that you watch the EFAP that they did around Christmas this year on it. It was a supercut of all of them playing.
Why? How have we gotten a Room version of a game that's supposed to be an adaptation of Tolkien?
Pilgrim. That's exactly my point.
Tell me why.
This is an adaptation of Tolkien. Why would you choose Gollum of all things to make a video game on? When you have Tolkien.
I mean, like, what even are the other video games right now? There's like that stupid gay Shire game.
Yes, but out of everything you can make, why Gollum? You could do the War of Wrath or like anything. A Hobbit game would be way more fun.
Or like, I don't know, complete the Lego Hobbit game first.
Well, I just want to say really fast.
Roman,
Before Well, no. So I just wanted to. I just wanted to. I just wanted to ask before I dip. Um, I think I know the answer to this, but I wanted to clarify. Roland, you and me are good, right?
What do you mean?
No, I mean I just didn't know if I like pissed you off earlier.
Dude, I'm getting pissed off.
Oh, okay, cool. All right.
I'm on stream. People always are like, "Oh my god, you're heated." Oh, they fucking hate each other. Nah, dude, I'm chilling.
Nah.
Wait,
I'm not
stop,
fucking
stop,
over-
stop, stop. Play into it. Get Ronnie to make a video on it.
You know what?
And
Fuck
grift.
you, Roman. You piece of shit motherfucker. Your birthday's gay, and everybody hates your guts. And this stream's over. We're done. We're done. The RoloRome cast is over for fucking ever. RoloRome cast 1,000 years, bitch. 1,000 years.
You know what? Ronnie, you saw it here. I left. Peace.
No, wait, you motherfucker! I fucking
Damn.
I needed him to say goodbye. We were gonna say, Roman. I'm gonna call him right now and be like, get the fuck back here. I need
I've
him.
got to go to bed.
No,
I'm
I
tired.
need him for something. Get back on the street, you son of a bitch. Get back here.
Seriously, I love you all.
Hold on. In 20 minutes, it's your birthday.
Yeah.
So we should all say happy fucking birthday to Roman because he's 25 years old. Let's fucking go, dude.
It's only 9 o'clock here. You have 2 hours.
That's why you couldn't have fucking left yet. That's the reason.
Yeah, stay for 20 more minutes.
Come on. Can you at least stay for your birthday?
Nope. Peace.
No, it's fine if you want to go to bed. I did just want to say happy birthday to you, though. I wanted the stream to know it was your birthday. I wanted everybody to say it. I wanted you to be here for it. So, happy birthday, buddies. And I also, before I'm not going to end the stream yet, but everybody send your well wishes to Roman and tell him happy birthday because we couldn't do this without him. We had a great stream tonight. We don't hate each other. We just beef the same way that you would in an Xbox party. I don't see the difference between that and this stream. So don't worry, we don't hate each other.
We don't. We might get on each other's nerves a little bit, but we don't hate each other.
But then you guys working out in the bedroom, so make it up.
Yeah, but yo, small time.
Plus, like, makeup sex is wonderful. So you guys are really good.
What is up,
Pilgrim?
small time? Thank you.
Thank you, small time. I'll
Hell
see you all
yeah.
next time.
Hell yeah. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna stay here for a little bit longer.
He
Pilgrim,
just
you don't have to
dipped again.
Yeah, dude, I brought him back.
Does he work or is he just going to bed?
He's just going to bed.
Fucking French fry.
Exactly. Yeah, no, he's just going to bed.
Listen, I can't be the Grand Wizard and say the F slur. I have to choose one or the other.
I thought you were Kanye.
Bum bum bum.
God damn it. Yeah, I did make this one. I thought this one was pretty sick.
Yeah, I like that one.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's cool.
Yeah, dude, I feel as though I've been going pretty good with the thumbnails recently. I think I've been doing a good job.
Well, actually, it's AI, and they're stealing from real artists.
It's actually, yeah, I've actually said I'm looking for an artist and nobody will hit me up. So I have to do what I have to do.
No, I think AI is fine.
It used to take me a week to make a thumbnail. I'm not even shitting you.
Well,
But,
I mean,
I see X-Wing
yeah,
have that. X-Wing and Beardo and all them have their fucking thumbnails as AI. I'm like, fuck it. I would like to
yeah,
do it, but
AI is just a tool. It's no
you
different
never
than
think
CGI
about the
or
trailer.
whatever.
The Sekiro trailer. Yeah, no, I very much enjoyed the Sekiro trailer. I thought that was cool. I'll definitely watch it. I'll review it. If you want to review it with me, we can both review it on the show. I would love to do that. I think it's pretty sick. I'm gonna see if that would be interesting. I'm gonna see if I can't get Jay on for at least an episode to talk about Maul. That would be cool. That would be cool.
Maul.
I don't know how I feel about that. You guys know how I feel about Star Wars in general. Apparently, Filoni's in charge, so that's the one thing we need to get to talk about. This is something that has just popped up all over the place. I'm not 100% sure it's confirmed, which is why I have the exclamation point question mark in the title. I just what I've heard is that it's just him now. And it would make sense. We've talked about it for years here. Pilgrim and I have even talked about it. Thing is, this Maul show looks pretty fucking cool.
Really?
It actually
I wasn't that impressed.
No, you know what you know what? Here's the thing. I'm impressed more so by the voice acting of Sam. I'm there for Sam Witwer. I'm just
sure.
Glad. But
I mean,
you know what I am impressed by?
Like,
here's one difference that I
what?
just saw in this trailer that I haven't seen in any other live action Star Wars recently from Disney, except for the finale of Clone Wars. Lightsabers do something. They'll actually.
I honestly didn't even catch that. I'm not too surprised by that.
It's not just slices. Maul is actually cutting legs off. He's like slicing like that. That to me, I'm like, there we go. That's just a little bit back to where we should be.
Okay, but what is from all I saw in the trailer? Like I watched the trailer, but what did I see? I saw a older warrior taking under a new young female under his wing. Same as Bad Batch, same as Mando, same as every other Star Wars show.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Maul now.
I saw that too.
I saw that and immediately I'm out. Like I don't care. And this is the one show I'm like, it could be good.
I have to review it, so I'm going to.
Sure. Yeah.
The difference is, I'm a big fan of Maul as a character. I think it was a huge mistake.
Same. Yeah.
Like I thought it was a big mistake for them to bring him back. And then once he was back, I was like, okay, well, he's fucking cool. All right, cool. But then you killed him in Rebels, which was just, pardon my French, retarded. Like you just
I'll push back on that. I think he had the perfect death.
No, I think so too, but like I still just think it was a bad idea. You could have done so much.
Is it because you wanted him to potentially do something with George's supposed trilogy?
Yeah, a little
bit. Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit. But like if I couldn't have that, it's just Maul's a very tragic character, and I just love that about him. That's what makes him one of my favorite characters. And I think that they're gonna try to do this. I talked about it earlier. I do think that this Jedi girl that we see in the trailer is going to be Talon. And I do think that
Isn't she pink in the trailer?
dude, come on. Close enough. They don't
Wait,
care.
no. They race swapped Talon. Okay, they race swapped. They even the Reds aren't safe. It's another ginger they killed. Gingicide. My people are being persecuted, and no one is defending us. Hop on way. We'll conquer forever.
So people pay. No, so I actually think, and this is a really crazy take. We watched Ahsoka. We know where the Mandoverse is going.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens at the end of the show. At the end of the Maul Shadow Lord show. But I also think it's very likely that Thrawn will show up to Dathomir with these witches from Peridia. Show up from Peridia to Dathomir. Talon's going to be there because they're going to set Talon up in this show. Talon's going to be there. Talon's going to be there in the Ahsoka show. She's going to be meditating. Thrawn's going to hook up with her. Like, not hook up with her.
Whoa, what?
No. Meet up with her. Whoa.
Yo.
I'm going to do the Obi-Wan here. Meet up with her. With the Night Sisters. They brought Maul back once before. They'll fucking do it again.
Don't fucking say.
They'll fucking do it again. Ahsoka's died 3 times, buddy. They will bring Maul back again. He'll be the Sabaoth. He will be the Sabaoth. Talon will be there. Yeah, they're gonna do the whole fucking thing now that Filoni's in charge. That's why this show is gonna. Why else is there a red Twi'lek, bro? Come on, there's only one red Twi'lek in Star Wars.
She's pink.
Close enough, dude. Like, they don't care. Dotson. Nobody cares. Like,
dude, I can actually totally see them resurrecting Maul again.
Yeah, now that they have these fancy witches from the other galaxy,
and especially because like
it's a
Filoni's, like, it's the last arc of Clone Wars was all about Maul and Ahsoka.
Bro. He's the Sabaoth.
Fuck.
Yeah, right. I'm not wrong. You're thinking about it now. You're like, holy shit, he might be right. I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. Small time, thank you.
Okay, wait. I take back my answer to the previous question. Grogu will survive. Instead, I killed Trapper Wolf. Trapper Wolf is Filoni. Filoni's dead. All this is dead. Fuck.
Yo, wait. Technically, if we kill Ezra, doesn't the World Between Worlds just not happen? It sucks, though, because I kind of like Ezra. He's not that bad of a guy. Like...
Or you know what? Like, just go kill Ahsoka after she fights Vader.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Like,
I want to say Rey, but she's so like in her own corner. What?
I said I don't even think I'd kill Sauron because that would mean that Lord of the Rings wouldn't.
Nah,
that story is phenomenal.
Yeah, we need Sauron. That's what like I said. You can't kill Joe Chill, the guy that killed Batman's parents, because then you have no Batman.
Yeah, it's
Like-
I wouldn't kill Aizen in Bleach because then I wouldn't have Ichigo.
And like, I wouldn't kill HH because HH. But you know,
Aaron Yeager though, shout out. I would we might want to take out Aaron Yeager pretty early, if possible.
that's
That's from Attack on Titan.
Attack on Titan, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna start that soon.
I think you would really like it. It's really good.
That's
Rosario
Crimson
Dawson-
said.
Okay, sorry, what was that?
Crimson said he doesn't think I'll like the ending. Is either Crimson or Muffler, or
It's
both?
not. It's not a happy ending, but it's not it's melancholy. It's a melancholy ending.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's like there's loss.
As long as it's written well and it makes sense within the continuity of the world and the characters, I'm okay with it.
So I think it is, but I don't think it's not written as well as Lord of the Rings. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. Well,
It's not. It's not
no shit.
Movie wise, it's not written as well as like Revenge of the Sith's ending,
Sure. Okay.
in my opinion. Like it's good, it's really good, but it's like on par with like something a little similar. Stream on Monday, yes, as long as we can. We're about to get hit by a blizzard, buddy.
Oh, that's right. Y'all getting buried.
Yeah.
Like,
so
feel free to send some over here. We've had nothing, no rain even.
dude, I would love to. We're about to get fucked up. We're expecting 10 inches. Pause.
Well, that's not that much. Just how you use it.
No, 10 inches of snow is expected tomorrow night. Tomorrow
That's
night,
crazy.
Sunday, and then Sunday it's supposed to snow all day. Like our state's about to declare a state of emergency. Everybody,
Damn.
by the way, shout out to Muffler Tape. He's stuck in the worst of it down there in the south. He's in the ice belt. So he's getting hit by an ice storm as opposed to a snowstorm.
Dude, I love snow. Fuck ice. Okay, I
Yeah.
probably shouldn't say that in 2025, 2026.
No,
Fuck ice storms.
I think you missed it earlier. Crimson's been in -4 degrees all day.
That's crazy.
And they're in Illinois. Like, so they're getting hit with the ice storm right now. It's coming up to us. It's gonna be here tomorrow.
Gonna be a chilly birthday.
Let me see. It's really weird too because it's been like super fucking warm like for a day.
Same. Over here, it's warm and blue skies. It's gross and weird. I hate it.
It's outside right now.
Jealous.
12 to 18 inches, you said? It might have gone up. I haven't looked at it. I've been streaming for.
What is the Monday stream?
I've been streaming. The Monday stream would be Monday Night Mayhem.
Well, yeah. Like, what's the subject?
Well, it was gonna be Atlantis, but I don't know. It might end up just being like crazy conspiracies and weather and shit because of all the weather going on. Might just change it.
Legit. It's legit.
Yeah. Probably just end up just having a fun conspiracy stream, to be honest, if we can go live.
So the Jews.
You can't do that shit to me, bro.
Let me just
That's not fair.
There we go.
Yeah. 10, we're supposed to get we're not that far from each other. Yeah, I know, but you're a little bit farther north, if I'm not mistaken. Rosario Dawson is gonna have an unpleasant surprise when she reads the script and sees the Trapper Wolf. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, dude.
Hey, Zario. So I know this is kind of weird, but okay, so this character, Chapel Wolf, he comes down and he saves you guys, and you're just like head over heels to him. So Ahsoka and this Chapel Wolf, they're going to have a big sex scene on top of a wolf. Okay, I'm Chapel Wolf, by the way, just so you know, to be transparent. Speaking of trans, I'm actually trans.
Holy shit!
What the hell is even that?
Like, on one hand, he couldn't be that stupid to actually do something like that. But on the same side, kinks make people do crazy shit, and that dude's got a serious Ahsoka kink.
Star Wars here, my friend. Holy shit.
Man,
wait,
it
hold
wasn't
on.
even that long ago.
I could do this. Hold on. I have my Thrawn one.
There you go. Yeah. I will say, best thing about Thrawn in Disney era is his theme from Rebels. I love that theme.
Oh,
Otherwise,
dude,
it was shit.
Actually, his theme is so fucking sick.
Yeah, the good organs, and yeah, I like it.
You know what? That is one thing I will give Disney. Solid music. Yo, and we didn't even get a chance to talk about it. I had these articles pulled up about the fact that Filoni has admitted that he hated Andor. And I called that shit. Stream, chat. Chat, I said that on stream months ago. I said, why did Andor not get a ton of press? Why did Andor not get all this other shit? Because you know what? They're pissed off that a show that was made by a crew that was not Disney people, made by a guy that wanted nothing to do with Disney, made by a derivative character, did better than the shows that they based Obi-Wan, Boba Fett, fucking Ahsoka, and all this other shit off of.
That's not fair.
And Andor did fucking better with the fans. They were pissed. They were fucking butthurt about that.
That's what caused the whole argument between Josh and Mahler. There's a post saying that Filoni didn't like it. Josh said this is a good thing.
Yeah, I saw that. I was with Mahler. I was like, "Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, Josh."
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a sudden.
Speaking of, that'll be another 500 for showing up here.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I need that. Yeah, guys, can I get a $500?
Yeah.
If you guys can send a $500 donation to StreamYards, that'd be great. Pilgrim's here, so I need.
Or if you prefer, if you like, you can just ship the Lego Rivendell set to my house. I'll accept that as well.
700, you could actually just send it right to him.
Yeah. And you know what?
Sorry,
like, I could discount. Like,
I forgot I owe you for spending an hour of your time here. That's my bad.
Yeah. You're good. I'll remind you constantly.
Yeah.
Every week. Yeah.
Just keep reminding me. If I forget, I just
Yeah, I'll stop streaming with you.
Oh my god!
Or I'll double it.
What a fucking twat!
But I'll come back in like 2 years, a year's time, pretend to be friends again, and then demand 1,000.
Oh, dude. See, I think actually Theory's just done. That was like one of the biggest betrayals ever, dude.
Dude, I honestly, between the state of Star Wars and all that bullshit, if I was Theory, I'd drop the fan film and then just disappear from the internet.
Wow, dude, his Saber company is.
Well, yeah, I mean, he can keep his Saber company going, but like disappear from like the videos and YouTube, just keep his money. That's what I'd do.
Yeah, but he can't make money off the film.
Well, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, just keep his company running, but then stop making YouTube, stop doing streams, just kind of disappear from the public eye, other than his Saber company.
Really is talking to the community though. Like I've talked to him before, a couple times, and like he just really does have fun hanging out with people. It's just the fact of the matter you have like that dumb bitch fucking going on there with. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
Cyrusm?
Yeah, she took the
The fat
spot.
pig?
She took the spot of people that could have been on there having a good conversation. That was rude of me to say. I shouldn't have said that. But like I'm sitting there in the backstage, like waiting to get on Theory's show, and she's just sitting there eating a salad. And then her and Darth Chaco and all these other people started going after Theory all of a sudden because he didn't like the Acolyte and all this other stuff. It's like, you guys are like, he platformed you. You're TikTokers. Like, there's fans that want to sit there and actually have a you know, I don't know, logical, heated, and or you know, deliberate debate about something in Star Wars. Like, we want to like sit there and have fun talking about Star Wars with Star Wars Theory. And like, I've met him in person. Great guy to talk to. I've talked to him for like about 5-10 minutes before. And it was totally fucking cordial. We were great. We had a great time. And same thing. But when you're sitting there just eating salad on stream, like, what are you doing, dude? You're
also, who eats salads? Vegetarians and vegans. You shouldn't trust them anyways.
You know what? I eat a salad before I eat my steak.
I don't order salad with my steak. I just want the steak.
I get a Caesar salad or something before I eat my steak. Or
I get it. I
Asian salad before hibachi, though. That's fire.
I like a good salad. But if I have steak, I'm saving all the room in my stomach for that steak and more steak.
Yeah, but if it's a good salad, it doesn't take up that much room. It's just kind of there while you're waiting for your steak.
Fair enough. Well,
You know
I don't know. This is what Dr. Pepper's for. Dr. Pepper, steak. That's all I need.
Hell yeah.
Dr. Pepper, baby. It's good and nice. Do-do-do.
Small time. It's small time. I hate that you had to change your name, dude. Like, this is still Republic, right?
It's small time empire. It's his twin brother.
Well, he got axed from YouTube, so it's like,
damn.
Hey, did you not know about that? That's why you don't see small. That's why you don't see Small Time Republic in here. I guess his name's freaking banned. That's stupid.
Damn, what'd you do? Did you start speaking the truth about the?
Yeah, he started talking up too much. Realistically,
gotta stay in
He was
line.
being
Follow the orders.
he's being too real with people.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Which profile is better? The German Thrawn or Grand Wizard Gandalf?
Is that actually Gandalf?
Yeah. Do you not see the meme in the Middle Earth chat?
Probably the Thrawn, because I think that one looks worse for YouTube.
I don't know how noticeable it is. The stash.
Yeah, that's why I'm. This is fairly. That was not
Like you can kind of see it, but like
if I
I
had it
don't
on
think
my
it's
TV,
too noticeable.
If I had it on my TV, I'd see it.
That's true. Long live the Empire.
It's a meme. It's a joke. Whatever. I actually really loved your Christmas one. The Red Wizard. That was cool as shit.
No, this one.
Yeah, that one was cool.
Yeah. Yeah. The Red Pilgrim.
The Red Pilgrim, yes. I very much enjoyed that. I also like the fact that you changed your name to Red Pilgrim.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was really
Gotta,
cool.
get in the holiday spirit.
Dude, exactly. Mine was
Enjoy it when you can.
I have hold on. I think I have my Santa one here. Let me see. Oh my god! Stop.
Wakanda forever.
Fucking stop. No. Oh, I got rid
There
of
we
the
go.
Santa. I had a Santa version of this. Where he's wearing
Oh
the
yeah,
Santa.
yeah.
This one is
I remember
never
that one.
This one's never ungoated though.
That's one of my favorites, honestly.
You like the
I like a good.
You like the Sig Lizard?
I like a good monitor. Yeah.
Yeah. The Sig Lizard.
Man, if I had the space, I would love to own a monitor.
Well, get a Savannah.
Yeah. And again, still this good amount of space still needed. But
Not really. Savannah is about the size of a house cat.
right, but that's still like a decent size enclosure that you need. It's
You
not
don't
like
need it.
huge.
You don't really need an enclosure. You can put them on a 75 just for heat, but they're going to spend most of the time walking around the house with you and your dog and your cat.
Sure, that's true.
You know what I mean?
Well, no
Like,
cats. Yuck.
You can yes, but you can train them. Like you can easily potty train them, like to use.
Yeah.
So, they're really smart lizards. They're
Okay, but the thing is though, if I'm going to have a lizard like that, it's going to be an Argentine black and white tegu.
Yeah, but they're dickheads though.
Only, well, when they're young, yes, but as long as you, yeah.
That's all
and
you
then
gotta do.
take them outside for the first time, get attacked because of the UV. But once they get used to that, you're good too. And
yeah, tegus are cool as fuck, dude.
Dude, I like.
I wish we lived close enough to each other so we could
bucket
go
list.
to Final Expos. That'd be so dope if you and I could
Dude,
do like
yeah.
Final Expo,
Dude,
bro.
I just like. Well, never mind. I guess I want to live in like Georgia. I think they have a tegu issue. I don't want to live there because it's illegal to own them. But like, it'd be kind of cool, just like, oh, there's a tegu walking around outside.
I thought it was South Carolina. Wait, what's above Florida? Georgia? Yeah, it is Georgia.
Maybe it's both. I think it's both actually.
I was gonna say I think it actually is both.
Yeah, because South Carolina does sound right too.
Well, dude, I mean, we had a fucking there was a caiman in our local lake.
What?
It was one of ours from my work.
I was gonna say it had to be a pet that got out.
But it was 100%.
That's crazy.
Ours. It was 100% one of ours. But judging by the size of it, they sent it down to Florida, and when it it went to a sanctuary down there.
Mm-hmm.
But we were like, all of us at work were like, like it's definitely fucking one of ours. Like,
oh, that's not good to say anything.
well, it's just like, so we sold one that was a foot long. It was like 2 feet long, and it was like 6 months later.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
We're like, yeah, that's probably one of ours.
Yeah. Dude, that's imagine like, dude, that'd be wild. Just like going into a lake and there's just a caiman chilling there.
I know. I've seen them. People release them all the time. I've gotten them. I've called fishing game for them.
That's wild.
Yeah. PA has we have like I went to school for environmental science, obviously, but some people don't know. But you know this. That's why I said obviously. But for the chat, so we actually have a program where we'll send like reptiles down. So like if we find stuff that shouldn't be here, that people just drop on the side of the road or whatever, fishing game will actually pay to send them down to Florida.
Well, I mean, it's like, I guess I'm not an expert on the weather in PA, but it's too cold and not humid enough, I'd assume.
Yeah, like if I took a Zula right here and she's all out and about. I'm looking at her right now. She wants to eat. She's gonna eat in the morning. But if I took a Zula out right now and threw her outside, she'd be dead within.
Yeah.
30 minutes.
Well, I mean, especially right now when you have an ice storm coming, but
Oh, yeah.
yeah, that's.
But there's
Oregon
lizards
really doesn't have many reptiles.
We actually
It's sad.
have like 3 different species of lizards that are adapted to up here, and snakes.
That's
but the
cool.
snakes are all hibernating, but there's like multiple species of lizards that are adapted to living in PA.
Nice.
The Pennsylvania fence lizard is one of them.
Nice. We have.
They're known for just chilling on your fence.
I think the coolest lizard we have here is probably the What are those? Like the are they just called blue-tailed skinks? Like the little skinks with the bright blue tails?
You guys have blue-tailed
Yeah.
skinks, rainbow skinks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Blue-tailed skinks are fucking huge. Are you sure you have blue tails? Because they get like this big.
But they're skinny though, right? Like, really...
Blue tails, blue tongues.
Yes.
Blue tongues.
Blue tail, not ton.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. Blue ton, that's another reptile on my list. Like, I want a blue ton skink.
So fucking dope, dude. They're so cool.
And I went to the reptile show and I finally got to hold one for the first time. I didn't know what I was expecting, but I didn't expect it to feel like that. It's like a steering wheel almost. Like, it was crazy.
They're heavy.
And like I could do it as I almost like I was like, I'm just gonna stick my pocket and walk out. No one's gonna care, right? That's been like my dream reptile for like 10 years.
They are a big animal, dude, and they are
Yeah.
strong. Like so. I'm telling you, have you ever held a monitor?
No.
Oh, bro. I'm telling you, dude, get a Savannah monitor. It's like you have a reptilian cat. They're so cool. Actually, like having a reptilian dog. They're so fucking cool. And
they're intelligent.
They're intelligent as fuck. They're as smart as a dog. You can feed them whatever you want. They will walk around the house. You can potty train them. They're fucking dope, dude.
Yeah, I know. Dude, I can't keep growing the list. The list is never going to end.
Savannah monitor. We had one at my work. They have claws. You gotta get their claws trimmed. But
yeah.
She literally would just sit on my dude. She was this big.
Yep.
And she would just fucking sit on my shoulder like I was, dude, like this. I'm not even shitting you. Look, I got the perfect fucking thing right here. Isalamiri,
nice.
bro.
Yeah.
Fucking Isalamiri, bro. That's her. She was awesome. And I see her every once in a while because my customer that bought her brings her in to come back and say hello because we took care of her for months.
Nice.
So
that's cool.
She'll walk up and she'll be like,
yeah.
And she literally rolls over for us to pet her, bro. It's so fucking cool. It's the coolest thing. Like, people think reptiles are not as cool as they are. They are extremely awesome.
Well, I mean, it's a lack of proper education, fear, and stereotypes.
Realistically,
yeah.
Yes.
And then you get, retards like, I'm assuming you saw the Fear Factor shit.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, like that, like, fuck that shit.
Where they pour the snake on people and they were just like,
dropping Cresties from the ceiling.
Cresties?
Yeah.
Crested geckos.
Yes.
What?
Straight up dropping them from the ceiling onto people. Like hundreds of them.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you didn't hear about that?
No, that's fucked up.
Yeah. And as I'm sure you can well imagine,
somebody that does that.
I'm pretty sure, like,
gecko right now. That's my fucking girl. Watch this.
Yeah.
Fucking grab her. Watch this. Hold up, I'm doing it.
And yeah, and like, as I'm sure you can well imagine, all of their tails were off because they fall off due to stress. It's a mess.
You're dropping hundreds of these beautiful little sweethearts. Hundreds of these little sweethearts on top of people.
Mm-hmm. And not just that, they also dropped a bunch of balls, like not tennis balls, but like bouncing balls, along with them.
Possibly do that? Oh my gosh, you're cold, girl.
And yeah, of course, like most of them have dropped their tails due to stress.
Yeah. So
and they're also.
She's an old girl. She dropped her tail for a different reason.
Mm-hmm.
Not from me. It was from the fact that, I was at school. My parents were at work. And we had roofers come in, and they were so loud that they scared her.
Yeah. Damn.
Like, come here, sweetheart.
But also, like,
she's gonna be 18. She's gonna be 18 in March.
18?
Like,
Damn.
I couldn't imagine. I'm a first generation owner.
Yeah, she's
I've had her since I
older
was,
lady.
But I couldn't imagine doing that to crested gecko. Look at how
I cannot condone doing that to any reptiles or animals. And I'm sure you agree. However,
animal, but like
crested geckos in particular,
they're so sweet.
They are a more delicate reptile too.
Exactly.
Like, again, not condoning the usage of dropping any reptiles or any animals. However, crested geckos, known for being fairly fragile and delicate, there are hardier reptiles. Again, not they should drop any.
They're hardy.
Of all the ones that do, it's a mess. Everybody was pissed off.
She's an old girl. She's my girl. I'm gonna go put her back. But I just wanted to show everybody like what we're talking about. Like, look at how big she is, man. They're dropping these on people. That's fucked up.
From probably, I don't know the exact dimensions. Probably from at least 3 feet.
This is my favorite thing. You guys can't see her color as well. Also, she is old, but like, she's gold. She is golden cresty.
What's her name? It's Sunset?
Yeah.
Yeah. Boop. Pretty girl.
Yeah, she's the best little thing. She's my best little friend. I'm going to have to be taking a lot of care. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to leave her here. Walk around. Do what you want to do. I'm going to let her have fun while we stream for a little bit. She hasn't been out in a little while. And if she wants to get warm on me, then that's totally cool. My whole point is, I already have all my countermeasures ready to go. I have heated blankets that are charged up that I can wrap around the tent.
Yeah.
My final countermeasure is I have 2 bags that are packed with blankets, and I put her in one, and I put Azula in the other, and then they both sleep with me under the blankets. So my body heat keeps them warm. And yeah, it'll suck. They're going to be stuck in a bag, but we don't have a generator. Our house is too old.
Damn, that sucks.
So if I got to keep my reptiles warm, I can do it.
Yeah.
If need be, my parents will take one of the bags and put them in between themselves and their bed, and I'll take one of the bags and put that in between myself and my bed with my dog, and we'll warm up the like realistically, Azula if she was cold, I could just toss her in my bed and she would sleep with me because she would want the heat. Problem
Both eyes
is,
on, right?
yeah. Problem is,
yeah.
I have baseboard heaters and I don't want her getting up in one and getting
Oh,
hurt.
yeah.
So I can't do that. So I would have to put her in something. Now she can breathe through a bag like that. So there's the solution. I've done this before. I had to for Sunset many years ago. Her and I had to. I sat up all night with her in my sweatshirt pocket. And I zipped it up, and I sat in a chair like this. I fell asleep like that, just to keep her warm.
Uh-huh.
So I'll do it again if I have to.
And dude, worse than that, like you can do it with reptiles, thankfully, but like with fish, you can't exactly. Like there's a whole lot you can do.
That's where we're really worried right now.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Because we have some fish that we're really in love with. Like Sala is my Basher, and Tron is my Akara. And
Tron, nice.
he's electric blue, so his name's Tron.
Yeah.
And then Sala is an Egyptian Basher.
Indiana Jones.
His name is Sala Ra Osiris.
Nice.
Whole name. And then I have Midas, which is a Leilupi, which is an African cichlid, which I put in there as a baby, and he's getting along with everything. So I'm just hoping it continues. But between them, we're kind of like, oh, and then Flame, my Paradise Gourami, because he looks like he's a red Paradise Gourami, so it looks like a fireball. He's fucking cool as shit. We already have like 5 blankets stacked around them. Like we're ready to go. And if the power goes out, we have whisks for like baking that we're gonna whisk the tank with just to aerate it, which we've done before. So
okay. Yeah. Okay.
8 blankets around the tank to keep the heat in.
Yeah.
So
well,
we have ready
I guess it probably depends how bad the damage is, but like realistically, how long do you think the power would be out for if you lost power?
At least 24 hours.
Yeah.
At least.
Oof.
The reptiles I can keep alive, but there's definitely going to be loss of life in the fish tank.
Sure.
Now, I'm not as worried about the filtration because I have live plants.
Oh, nice. So, dude, bioactive, always bioactive if possible.
Yeah, they will aerate it. The problem is heat. If it gets down to 25 degrees in our house, and Azula and Sunset are spending their entire weekend in my pockets with my body heat, like, the fish are going to be the ones struggling.
Yeah.
So we're going to have to do our best to keep them going, and we're actually really worried about them.
Can you get like just a simple battery powered heater, or
that's not really a thing. It's not even really a thing I sell, and if I get there tomorrow, they're gonna be gone.
Well, not even necessarily for the like something that's meant to go with the fish, but like some sort of heated pad that you could like wrap around the tank.
We have that.
Okay,
nice. My dad has a big ass heated blanket. We have charged up.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, we've got what we need for the most part.
Good.
Sorry, I'm looking at the lizard she's licking our eyeball.
Totally understandable.
Dude, sometimes I wish I was a gecko so I could just be like, yeah, now my eyes.
What kind of gecko?
What kind of gecko do I want to be?
Yeah.
Ooh. Actually, probably a cresty because they're cool as fuck.
Okay. Respect. Yeah. Personally, I'm going for Tokay.
Yeah, that was my second guess. That was my second. Like, tokays are cool as fuck, but they're such assholes.
Exactly. Like, if I was a gecko, I could be an asshole. I'm okay with that.
They eat other geckos. They're cannibals.
Yeah. And loud as fuck, the Tokay.
Dude, that's my favorite thing is they just like,
I know. Straight up, yes. Like, dude, they're awesome. Like, I don't think I'd ever own one. I've got other reptiles I'd rather own.
I had one in my store the other day, and I caught him, and he was trying to bite me, and he was like whipping his head back and forth, trying to get me, and he was like, and he was just going,
yeah. And they look crazy with their eyes, like they're crazy.
They look like a cresty without the eyelash.
Yeah, but like teal color with the orange spots and bright yellow eyes.
So pretty. Hey, you know what else? Geico gecko, the fucking day geckos. They're
day geckos. Cool. Yeah.
You ever seen a golden gecko?
I don't think I have.
Look up a golden gecko. They're really cool. They get the same size as a day gecko. They're a lot more handleable. They're fast as fuck, though. You have to get them as babies to get them handleable. So cool. They're so cool, dude. And their community.
Oh, so yeah, I do like reptiles that. Oh, they're pretty.
So you can keep them with stuff, man. They look just like the same type of body shape as a golden gecko, right? I mean,
yeah. As a day gecko.
Day gecko, yeah.
Yeah. Bro, that one looks like this one I'm looking at in particular. It looks just like the color is like the Captain Crunch cereal.
Yes.
That's what I think of when I see it. Captain Crunch cereal. Mm.
Are you whistling in my ear? I hear you. She speaks, bro.
No. The geckos in particular are pretty vocal.
Yeah, she'll go like.
Especially Tokays.
Yeah, but she will 100% just be like, she'll make these little chirps. You can hear like they're really low grade, but you can hear them where like when she's walking past you, like here, she's happy that she's on my shoulder now because she was whistling. She actually like blows through her nose, so it almost sounds like a.
Yeah.
Like they kind of do that when they get excited. What are you doing?
Dude, it would be so fun to be a gecko. Like just walk up the walls, just chilling.
That's why I created one of my characters in my book. One of his abilities is gecko.
Nice.
And actually, Sunset's immortalized in the book as well. There's a.
Yeah, that's cool.
There's a group. There's like a type of creature that the Atlanteans use called the Atlantean geckos. They all look like cresteds.
Nice. It's so just Sunset.
Kind of like the Boga.
Yeah.
You know, from
cool.
Star Wars.
Revenge.
Yeah. There's a certain group of people that use them as like their mounts. And
that's cool.
She's like somewhere like that. There we go. But no, the main character's name, like his is Sunset.
Nice. That's cool.
Yeah, I figured I would immortalize the lizard.
Yeah, might as well.
She's
Just need to
18.
do Azula next.
I can't do that in that way. I can't take the name Azula. That's the problem.
What does it? You can. I'm just dying over here.
What the fuck was that?
Just
You
the demon inside me. Yeah. Man, I don't know what that was. My throat just like. Jeez. Anyways.
Beelzebub, chill out, dude.
For real, dude. I was trying to clear my throat, and it's just like, yeah. You could take the letters and rearrange them or something, or make a nod to her.
Yeah, Zulara.
Yeah, there you go. Or yeah.
Well, there's actually 2 different types of giant dogs as well. One of which is called
dog.
One of which is called the Chenas, and one of which is the Beijus. And like my original dog, her name was Bijou. My original dog, or my dog currently, her name is Chena.
Nice.
The Beijus are rare as fuck, and they're like god tier ass fucking wolf, like giant fucking monster dogs.
Like the dire wolves.
Pretty much. Well,
yeah.
The Chenas are like dire wolves, but the Beijus are like fucking like the big ass ones. You know what I mean? Like
Colossus.
Yeah, like it would be more so like with Dark Souls with like Fenrir type shit.
Oh yeah, like
not Fenrir.
But I mean, the Greek god. Yeah, Greek, not Greek.
Fenrir is a Nordic.
God. The Nordic god, yeah.
There's a lizard on my back. I was just informed by my mother that there is a lizard on my back, and I said, I know.
Yeah, I know.
I can feel her, dude.
Right where she needs to be.
She's halfway down my back, upside down. She's vibing.
Dude, same reptile show. I was holding a beardy. Yeah, and he just went up to my shoulder and just straight down inside my shirt, just down my back. I was like, oh, all right, let's do this.
Well,
just need to walk away with you in my back. We're sneaking out of here. You're mine now.
You fucking should.
I wanted to. So bad.
I can see you in the corner of my eye still. I'm good. That's my rule. As long as I can see her in the corner of my eye, she's fine. If I can still feel a little bit of weight on my shirt, I'm good. She got claws, man. They got claws, Cresties.
Yep.
People don't realize that. They'll dig in. Every once in a while, I hear like this scraping. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And like, I look at my lizard tank, and she's like upside down doing the Mission Impossible, like
Ethan Hunt style.
Yeah, yo, and she's like on top of the screen, like dum bum 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 bum. Like, where are you going? I feel you. Where are you going? Oh, you're going up? You're so weird, dude.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to say before we do head out, everybody here who has joined us tonight, it's been a fantastic stream. We had a lot of great guests. We had a lot of great conversations. For whatever reason, if people think we all hate each other, it's just going to be the same thing next week. We do hate each other, and we all want each other to definitely destroy each other's Minecraft worlds.
Obviously.
Obviously, we all hate each other clearly. But no, guys. So it's been a fantastic night, and whether or not you were here for fun, whether or not you were to troll, whatever, thank you for being in the chat. And you know what? I hope everybody stays really safe throughout the next couple of days, because we got some
brother.
Some crazy stuff coming through, guys. So
especially the states that aren't used to this weather and aren't prepared for it.
yes, the states down south who aren't used to this stuff, I mean, we're already all like ready to go here up in the north. So you guys down south, be safe. You get hit with this ice. The ice is worse than what we're getting hit with, and we're already getting our shit together. So, you know what? Stay safe, guys. Much love. And I guess I will end the stream right there. Have a fantastic one, everybody. Enjoy your weekend. Much love. Thanks for hanging out with us, and stay safe out there in the icy cold of a
hot girl. That is the only thing.
No.
So he
I
needs
need
He needs Padme with black eyeliner and a green streak in her hair. Yo, what the fuck was that?
What the
fuck? What the fuck was that? Did you just bust a nut on stream, dude? What was that? Just came in your pants. Did anybody see?
I saw that.
What the fuck? I thought I was the only person seeing that for a second, dude. What?
No, that was a thing we all saw.
Busted a nut, dude. He was like, ah. Like,
he full on. The thought hit him.
Oh
and
my
he just
god! Where's Ronnie when you need him?